at least in the manner of healing the blood, which then can go anywhere, even the brain. Heart disease, people heal heart disease. That's the #1 killer. So granola bars are popular, and it's definitely, I think, a good product. Who's that guy? Impact Theory. Shout out Impact Theory. Do you know who Impact Theory is? On YouTube? Impact Theory is, I can't remember his name, I'm really sorry. I don't want to disrespect him because he's like a known person. It'd be like me not knowing who Jocko Willink is. He's like on that level. I think maybe Jocko is more popular because it's his name. Mm-hmm. And this guy, Impact Theory, I can't remember his name. I do know that he's the owner of Quest Nutrition. Quest Nutrition. Made from whey protein, #1. And #2, there's other ingredients that I personally wouldn't give to a child. Wouldn't feed Quest Nutrition to a child. How about that? I'm sorry. I had to say it. I would give a child this. I did recently allow my son to eat goldfish because I just was so desperate to be in his favor that I bought whatever he wanted from the deli. But that was only the first time in his whole life that I ever gave him junk food. That was it's so interesting how everything, like my own healing journey and then like all this kind of like with my kids is coming to a head. Because now it's like he's had goldfish since the very first time. It was actually, I think, my mom who gave it to him, or I don't remember who, but it just bothered me. Like, not that he was asking for it, it's just like, why would you give him something? But she didn't know. She's like, oh, how bad could it be? Not thinking that down the line will lead to heart disease. Like, he gets out of breath playing basketball, and that's not from not training, that's from actually his cardiovascular system having this plaque that comes from dairy. Dairy is the #1. That's why my father was a vegetarian, still had heart disease, because he has milk and cheese. People say, oh yeah, meat's not good for you, but pasteurized dairy is actually heart disease. And that's why I'm against whey and I'm against Quest bars. And how's this, Kathy? He has a show, Impact Theory, about making an impact on the world, and he interviews successful people. And I'm like, but you made your money selling junk. Sorry, had to say it. So Kathy's gonna do a product review. What do you think? Yeah? Okay. The other thing is the grains. So you have the grains and the dairy is the two major things that it's like, alright, some people are vegetarian, some people are vegan, some people are plant-based. What distinguishes life food? Is the no grains either. So vegan is rice, vegan is bananas, corn, and vegetable juices like wheatgrass. Even though vegan's not a nutritional distinction. It's more moral, like don't harm animals. So, I'm just trying to clarify, I guess, and give a little backstory that life food is the finest distinction. And I'm not saying like fine as in quality, although it is, but I'm saying fine as the most specific. And another one is cereal is made from a grain, and millet is actually the seed of a flower in botany, making that a fruit. This is the seed of a fruit. So human is a frugivore, Frugivore. It's an animal that evolved eating fruit. And the way they figured that out is through somatotyping, including the function of our body, our physiology. And the other thing that separates life food from a frugivore, which some people, they do watermelon fast. You heard of that? Mm-hmm. People do a watermelon cleanse or a grape cleanse, and they just eat fruit. They just eat mangoes, and those are all life food if you get the seeded watermelon and the seeded grapes. But the thing that isn't talked about in fruitarian diet is the reclaiming the inner terrain, meaning in modern terms the microbiota, also known as the biofilm. And so what we're going to see today, Jay, what's up, man? You like my shirt? Is our signature cleanse of the Life Food Certified program. Kathy's helping me make everything into a repeatable, program. And so I spent $200 on ingredients to have Kathy go home to Connecticut. To go home to wherever she's from, parts unknown, like the ultimate warrior. Hailing from parts unknown, Kathy. Woo-hoo. I was gonna say Kathy the killer. Kathy the killer. Let's see. Let's see. How about we do a little. Gotta eat your milk before you can have your bar. Get this to zoom out a little bit. Well, you might be able to. And then you can also eat it with your hands. I gave you that big spoon, but if you're snacking at work or whatever, I don't think you probably just take it out of a little baggie or something, right? Okay. And we got peppermint tea. Okay, peppermint tea? Spearmint tea. Ooh, I got a fresh spearmint tea. You enjoy that. Okay, so you don't have to eat the whole thing. But you might because it's very light. stem. You need to grab it by the stem and put the stem back in there. Oh, I saw your message on Twitter, Jay. You went to a decision, huh? I went on Reddit and then I saw all the results from last night. All the fights overseas, one had me, man. Pretty crazy, man. They were doing Muay Thai with MMA gloves on. It was a great fight, huh? You agree with the decision? You look like Masvidal did. He was mad though. I don't know. I think boxing's rigged. Alright, getting ready for my olive oil and lemon. Gotta make lemon juice. Got 6 organic lemons. Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That was weird. Probably just dying. What do you say, Kathy? 1 to 10. Puffed millet, no milk, dry cereal. Taste-wise. 7 out of 10. Cool. Right. Reminds you of being a kid.
Well, it reminds me of a cereal I used to eat. It was...
The taste you're saying. I used to have a couple of cereals. One was puffed corn, and the other one was puffed wheat. And they were both like in the same bag, plastic bag.
Yep.
And I think that company even makes those two products. Still. Technically, life food is supposed to be with its enzyme activity. So we don't really heat things over 120 degrees. Some people call it uncooking. Some people say, oh, you know, raw vegan, but that's not the proper term. It's just, you gotta have its life force. Because raw vegan could be carrot juice or bananas. So you have to distinguish. The life food recipe book that I gave Beth, by the way, she left her jacket here.
Yeah,
So I asked her if she's gonna hang on to that recipe book because I'm okay with that. The name says "Living on Life Force." So that was the major tagline. You know, he's been doing life food over 20 years, and I've been doing it for a long time too. And in the life food recipe book, there's transitional recipes, meaning they're not 100% life food. Like Annie Jubb, she's got clients that still eat raw cheese, raw goat cheese. It's more bio-identical to human milk, the goat. So they make like a goat feta cheese. And when I was transitioning onto life food, I had colostrum powder, raw bovine colostrum powder. Because, you know, it's better than other stuff. You transition, we go in a way that's smooth. So people like cereal, that would be our answer. So you can put it in the box. You know, people have choice. There's like a list of things they purchase from the box. You know, it's like maybe the list is 50 things, but then they $500 get you 5 things, something like that, 20. And the coaching would have to be online or Zoom. There's a company that does something like that, Blue Ribbon. People cook their own food with the ingredients in the box.
You knew what they calling names for my brother uncalled for. I knew it was gonna be 1-to-1, so they'll have a third money fight. Oh, good point, Alex.
You knew it was going to be rigged, huh? Wow. A lot of people won money on Diaz then. If they knew. bookies are laundering money to all the people who bet on Diaz. And Diaz and Masvidal are beating their brains in for a piece, huh? Well, neither of them obviously give a crap. But Diaz, though, huh? That's not a lot of lemon juice. Means I'm really gonna have to taste the oil. Yum. I mean, if there's a lot of lemon, I could kind of imagine a salad dressing. But it's 8 to 10 ounces for a grown-ass man. And then it could be way less for a child, like 2 ounces of oil. So you don't force yourself to do a certain amount. What I like to do is just drink it. And when I feel like I'm getting kind of like sick of the taste, I take that as a signal from my body to stop. Because in the past, I was like, oh, I'm going to do 10 ounces and just fucking flush the whole liver out. And I did, but then I got nauseous. Some people throw up later that night and they're like, oh, fuck, I threw up. Am I still going to get the stones out? And I think it still works because it's not the oil pushing it out. It's the oil making the liver kind of like be signaled like,
Yeah.
you know, it literally makes that sound out of the gallbladder. And you poop these fucking stones out of your gallbladder. I'm gonna have to demonstrate on camera how to use the castor oil. Castor oil massage. Self-massage over the gallbladder to loosen the stones and push them out. If somebody just does this flush, Kathy, the body is most likely going to be kind of like more crystallized and rigid, and it could result in them not passing any stones and just getting sick. So the preparatory menu is what I'm selling. It's a preparation day, they call it preparation day. And there's other things we could add on, like herbal supplements that have specific actions. Like there's different ones for pooping, for causing more hydration. There's ones that are really powerfully anti-mold. Anti-mold. There's one like that's what's it called? Wild Zymes. Another good one. Helps digestion. I don't sell supplements though. That's Linda. She's Dr. Judd's storefront. But I think he's coming out with a new line. Because he does wild crafting, so he was like out in the desert. Where in Nevada and California, up there in the Pacific Northwest. He was up there wild crafting some formulas. Something about bear root, pine pollen. Pine pollen's like a male enhancement.
McGregor bet 500K on Diaz. Wow.
Okay, you ready for your taste test? All right, now you gotta, let's see. You gotta actually have all three.
All three?
Yeah, so let's do it like this. This one's gonna be pear. Right? Yeah, and just have a bite of each.
What did he get out of 500K, Jay? What was Diaz paying? Extra virgin, first cold pressed, organic. I'm gonna do basically double what I got in the lemon. Pear 1 to 10. Pear apple bar. No, don't talk till you're done. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still chewing. 1.6 mil. Wow. So he got 1.6 mil back, or he got 2.1 back. So he won 1.1. Diaz was a 2 to 1. Is that what you're saying? Diaz was a 1.625. He got 1.625 mil. So Diaz was about a 2 to 1. Okay, so what'd you get? Kathy? What'd you get on a pear apple, 1 to 10?
Like a 6.
A 6. Wow. So in terms of the quality of the taste, you actually prefer you think the millet is actually a better taste. Is that because
This is like simple taste.
it's bland, and the
A little
millet's
bit of flavor.
and the millet has more flavor.
Well, the millet's like bland too, but.
Probably has a little bit of a nutty flavor. And the pear apple is just kind of bland because they're using like the leftover unripened apples and pears that aren't good enough to be sold, as a whole.
Yeah.
They're just chopping everything up.
You taste a little bit of the fruit.
Just a little bit of the fruit. And you got next, what's that, mango?
This one I can taste the mango.
Yeah, buddy. Mango! Really go. Ooh, that's a lot of olive oil. Blech. On schedule, low times at 2:05. Here we go.
That one was better.
Mango's better. Which one's which over here? Is this the mango or is that the mango? That's the mango.
This one, I can see the difference in the texture. This one has more.
Okay. 1 to 10 mango.
8.
8. Woo-hoo. Let's go, mango. You can't mess with mango. Nobody can mess with mango. Mango is one of those things you could eat all day, every day. If you really want to just flush your liver straight out, you can do this every 4th day. So on the original program that I was learning from Dr. Jubb, it was a 14-day program. You did preparation days, starting with day 0, would be like you come to me, you never had any live food ever. You didn't even know what it was. But you're like, oh, I just want to heal. Alright? So that's day 0. Maybe even have bacon, egg, and cheese for breakfast. Somebody came in, they had cookie dough cereal. They had pizza. Burgers. And they're like, oh shit, this is my last meal because the doctor said I have cancer and I don't want to fucking get chemo because that'll kill me.
Yeah.
like my aunt, she was into health, and she went to like naturopaths and stuff. But she, for some reason, my family, they look down on Dr. Jubb, and they say his name in a not a nice way, like, oh, Dr. Jubb. She says like, oh, he doesn't know everything. But she got cancer, and she went to a naturopath, and they ended up doing radiation and chemo.
Yeah.
And they had to really mess her jaw up, and her whole jaw is messed up, and they didn't heal the cancer. You get what I'm saying? Because now there's damage from the radiation, and she always got to go back for a checkup because the reason for the cancer was never addressed. The menu is one thing. Even if she went Life Food certified, did she do liver flushing? Right? What's the organ that heals cancer? Well, the liver produces bile salts. So what turns into stones is actually supposed to be liquid that goes into the intestine with the food that you ate, and it keeps it in an alkaline state. You heard of like the pH balance, and oh, if you're acidic, you're gonna get cancer, right? You have to go alkaline. People go, oh, alkaline diet.
Yep.
Which it does have some validity too, but you have to think about things in terms of cleansing and the menu. It's like if you say alkaline diet to a kid or somebody who doesn't know what it is, it's like, well, what is that? But if you have a Life Food certified, that's why I'm saying it's like the finest distinction. You have alkaline, you have raw vegan, you have Dr. Sebi, who's a famous anti-cancer guy. And so she never learned about Life Food certified. She looks down Dr. Jubb, never did liver flushing. So it's like, I kind of went on a tangent there. Whenever I talk about my family, it's a sensitive subject, and I get it, and I'm like, what was I
That's
talking
why.
about? Alright, blueberry.
My mom called me this morning.
Trigger warning.
Well, I knew it wasn't something good, and sure enough, it wasn't. When my aunts passed away.
Oh, your mom's sister?
No, my dad's.
Oh,
My dad.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
I was just like,
Sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
You didn't know her?
I know them by name, but we never
Okay.
get together. So it's like,
Where's our spiritual family? The people that are gonna heal with us and support each other healing. I'm glad you're here, Kathy, to see this. I hope we can next week or whenever you're ready. I'm not saying you have to do it. But I think these guys are tired of seeing me stick an enema bag in my butt. Like, we didn't want to see any more man ass. Even though I can't show it. Alright. Salud. Blech. I did one extra gulp and then it'll be okay. I'm gonna say finish. It's not even half.
no, I need it.
Yeah, I'm making you some tea. So, on this program, on the 14-day, I was telling you there's a 14-day program when I originally learned it, and I'll give you the pamphlet. The original pamphlet from Jubb's Longevity,
Okay.
2005. 14 days. You start on day 0 with a Life Food meal, Life Food certified. It's day 0. And then day 1, day 2, day 3, full Life Food. Day 4, flush day. Then you have a grooming meal to push the stones out. Then day 5, day 6, day 7, more Life Food. Day 8, flush day. And when you do your second flush, it could be less oil, because you get kind of like an initial. You hit it with a lot of oil to get it going, and then it's just like, you know, you gotta keep pooping the stuff out, and eventually, so there's 3 flushes, day 14, 8, so day 4, 5, 6, 7, day 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I guess day 12, and then 13, Life Food again to make sure you push the stones out. And the idea is that if you fully flush. So the liver releases all its stones, and as you get deeper and deeper, you flush, because the liver is big and it goes all the way back here.
Right, yeah.
So the stones in the back, they're getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It's like a root system, right? So there's like branches that come off and then little small branches, and in there it's like gravel, and then there's all stuff that I cooked out, gravel, and then sand. It's getting smaller and smaller, and then like it looks like flakiness, and then like a sludge, and then nothing comes out. The liver is completely cleaned out. So that takes more than one 14-day program, but it was designed in a way that people can kind of fit this into their lifestyle. What I did was I did preparation day through the week, and then on the weekend you can do a flush, and you can just do it continuously every weekend, flush until you get all your stones out. Got some fresh spearmint here. Okay, now hold on. What about blueberry, 1 to 10?
Blueberry, it's an 8. It's an 8 too, because I could.
Blueberry was an 8, and the mango was an 8.
Yeah, I could taste the blueberries and texture of the
Cool. So the blueberries taste just as good as the mangoes.
Yeah, but the mango had a stronger flavor. Like you could definitely taste the mango.
Okay. And the blueberry was subtle, but just as good. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And then the apple and pear was kind of just like bland.
Yeah.
They didn't really have
Pear
a
is
taste.
subtle,
I guess
huh?
it's because it's the apple and pears.
Pear doesn't get a fair shake. I think if you get a ripe, juicy pear, that's
Yeah, some pears I really like.
top tier.
I don't know.
Fee,
which one,
fi,
but-
fo, fum. I smell the blood of a albino black Irishman.
So, how's it going?
How's
How's it going?
Good to see you. I was thinking about you on my walk today.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? I shouldn't have disagreed with you on the Mike Tyson thing. I think you should actually call him out in a bodybuilding contest
Are you serious?
or a fitness contest, because I have a program where you can challenge somebody in a fitness contest. It's an official Master Lukey fitness
I
challenge.
take a bodybuilding gym?
Well, I don't think you're gonna win the bodybuilding, but check this out, because bodybuilding is.
Yeah, but he's
Let me finish, let me
he's not
finish.
so much big, but he's
Let
out
me
of shape.
finish. Bodybuilding is subjective. People think they won a contest, but who's to say if you have two bodybuilders that
Yeah.
are both juiced, they're both ripped, how do you say one's bigger than the other? They could be both perfect.
Yeah, but it's not that I'm the same size. I'm a lot smaller than him. The only thing is I'm talking about the build. I'm talking about
If you
he's out
want
of
to challenge him, you can literally challenge him by doing my fitness challenge. And I did it to Jake Paul, and I think I did also call out Mike Tyson.
and what happened?
I got a score. It's a legitimate score. It's on video.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll do it, but I want to get shape first.
You got to do sprawl jumps. You got to do push-up toe touches, and you got to
I
do
want
high
to
knees.
pull up the both of them, but I want to get on shape first. I want to get in shape first.
All exercises that you've done before,
So I'm gonna keep on doing it.
and you did them with Dan the Man that time. We should call him.
I know his number.
I know. I said we should call him, meaning me. You don't even know how to text, bro.
Do you know who I think is a good bodybuilder though? That isn't fat and is in good shape? Still is in good shape after all these years? Lou Ferrigno. Nobody can compete with him. At one time, Arnold Schwarzenegger could compete with him. Now Johnson was way out of shape. But this guy has longevity. Lou Ferrigno. He's not just a great bodybuilder. He's got something called longevity. As old as he is, he's still every bit the bodybuilder he was when he was in his 20s and 18. When he was 18.
Yeah.
That's longevity.
Didn't he become a trainer?
I don't know, but that guy's well in his 70s. maybe more than that. 70s, maybe close to 80s.
I feel like I've seen him training somebody in a video.
I don't know. I think he trains a lot of people. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Him, I'll give credit to.
Schwarzenegger got into the acting.
Schwarzenegger, I'm not going to give that credit to because he got out of shape, and what's his name? Tyson got out of shape.
Right now.
Both them guys are fat. But and they used to be built, not anymore. But Lou Ferrigno, I got to hand it to him. He's still got it. Lou Ferrigno still got it. And I would still have it if I was not on this medicine. I ate this medicine, but I think what's also helping though is your workout and your food is going to get me back in shape regardless of the medicine. But the thing I'm worried about is I go to my nurse practitioner and she sees this stuff and she sees me getting better. But she also sees my lithium level going down below part of it. I'm afraid that she's gonna disregard all my progress and drug me up more because of the lithium level.
I don't know, bro.
I hope she doesn't do it. But even if she does, you can keep on working with me. I can work that over, right?
I do have a room, but I also have that.
You smoke?
Readily accessible.
He smokes. You smoke?
What's that?
If I smoke, I poke.
I also got a vacuum there, bud.
No. That'll be sufficient.
I showed the ashtray down there. I know Lukey doesn't smoke.
So my ass?
Ashtray.
Why are you looking?
Ashtray. I know Lukey doesn't smoke. Lukey doesn't smoke. He doesn't smoke.
I don't
She doesn't
smoke
smoke.
cigarettes, but I do smoke on occasion as a
What, pot?
ceremony.
Pot?
I smoke a blend of tobacco and marijuana.
Yeah, but you said you only ate that. You said you only ate marijuana.
Yeah, I do. But that's why I'm saying I don't smoke weed to smoke weed. If I smoke weed, I put it in with tobacco and I do a ceremony.
But you don't do it all the time.
No, I do it once in a while. It's called a fire ceremony. You know?
I couldn't do that because I had a bad habit with cigarettes. I had a bad habit with cigarettes. That's why I couldn't do that ceremony. Because I had a bad habit with
You
cigarettes.
could do the ceremony, and you could do the ceremony to fix a bad habit.
I don't have- I don't
teach
smoke.
them the ceremony, and that's a way.
But I don't smoke anymore. We gave it up. Why do the
Some
ceremony?
people can't do that.
I mean,
Some people can't quit cold turkey, and then so you teach the ceremony. It's 5 pulls, 1 in each direction, and then now it's a spiritual practice instead of a habit.
I don't think I want to do that because I used to have a bad habit. I don't want to go back to it.
Well, that's you.
Talking like bad head.
I mean, I can see where it might work with some people, but not me.
It's native. You native?
I'm a Native American. Born Native American, yeah. My father was probably Native
Not
American.
everybody does it. Not a bad trip. Maybe I'm hoarding.
No.
You can just leave it on the floor because I gotta clean up too. Drops and shit. Put it down.
It's so hot in here. But we got the
That's
fan
a
on.
How hot is it?
We got the fan on.
That was a setup to a joke, though.
Can you come all the way out? Just let me
Yeah.
back there for a second. Yeah, watch out for this though, because it's not very sturdy.
You want to do the ceremony with him? He smokes a lot. You could help it. Do the ceremony with him.
Yeah.
He's got a bad smoking habit. I saw the ashtray. If it really works, you should try it with him.
What's a good habit?
Thirsty or hungry?
Yeah. I'll some more apple cider. Got that food you left behind?
You hungry?
Yeah.
Okay.
You had a plate of food for me, didn't you already?
Oh shit! I let this thing go a bit too long. Yeah, I got a plate of food. You want that now, or do you want something fresh?
Give me something fresh.
All right.
And if I'm still hungry, I'll eat the plate of food after that.
Okay. So Kathy, which one did you finish?
I finished the mango one.
Nice.
She's become a regular on our show.
Do you want to give Sir Doyle? Sir Doyle, let's
I have just the apple and blueberry one.
You ever have cereal?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a healthy cereal.
Oh yeah, it's millet. I've had that before.
Oh, wait a second. I might be playing with fire here.
Why?
This is a type of dish that I'm gonna be cleaning up for days. I'm gonna be finding these little millets under my pillow. Right, Kathy? Even you spilled some. It's impossible
What are you
not
making the
to.
millet in? What are you making the millet in?
No, not sorry. I'm just saying.
No, what are you making the millet in?
Right here.
Yeah, are you making it with milk?
Nah, bro. You never had cereal, dry cereal?
I have the food. I'll eat the food. I only eat millet.
Just taste it.
I only eat millet when I have it in what do you call it? Walnut milk.
Warm milk.
Walnut.
Walnut milk. Ooh.
I don't drink regular
Just
milk.
taste it, and then you can have a candy bar that Kathy got. That's the breakfast for the team today. Cereal and candy. Breakfast of champions for kids today. I also have a vacuum, so they jump out of you. They're alive. They jump out. They're like, "No, don't eat me!" And they try to fly away. Protein, though, for a bodybuilder. Millet is a complete plant protein. In case you guys didn't know that. 19 viewers. You know how many hits we got from yesterday?
What?
6,000. Swear to God. Look it up. 6,000 hits in one day.
Wow. The most we've ever had.
It's definitely the most we ever had in one day.
The most we've ever had, period. Not only that, but we had 100 people viewing us at one time.
Is that what it was?
You remember that? I think that so and John, my cousin, are sent by God. They're God sent.
Try this.
They don't know sugar syrup.
Tastes like sugar cereal, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what reminded me of a cereal I had when I was a kid.
On top.
I paid today, so no more. Have some. You know, I got Kathy. I'm giving Kathy enough food to last a week, so she can do what I'm doing, or promote a package that somebody could do to do this the liver flush I'm doing today.
Hey. You never did that.
Little honey, Kathy?
Please.
We never did that before one night, and we never did it before, period. Even videos we had out there for years did not have 6 hits. 6,000 hits. The most we ever had, period, would be 6,000 view hits.
In one
The most
day.
we ever had, period. Especially in one night, but period.
You think of all our Hospital Gate episodes, we never got 6,000 hits total, all time?
The whole time. Even the ones that were out there for 3 years. Didn't have 6,000 hits. They had maybe 1, 2, 3,000 hits. One had like 2,000 hits, or 3,000 hits. That was a Tyson Lotta one. And that took years for that to happen. on our way, Lukey. We're on our way. We're on our way. And she's helping us too. She contributes a lot, you know?
Maybe Kathy's the reason.
No, it's my cousin. My cousin.
Because she was here yesterday. That's more proof than your cousin being somewhere.
My cousin, we didn't do anything until my cousin came into the picture. Nothing.
But
Nothing.
But yesterday, Kathy was literally on the stream.
It doesn't matter. It's been happening. It's been built up ever since my cousin was here.
Kathy, I'm sorry.
Ever since my
There's no
cousin
one
was
to give you
here.
credit.
Kathy contributes, but not like you. No. That's not the reason. Because
She's-
we did nothing until my cousin came.
Your cousin's responsible for about 30 subscribers.
He's responsible that every time we hit 1,000 hits. He's responsible every time we hit 1,000 hits. Which was ever since he's been here. And he's also responsible for 6,000. The guy's famous. The guy's famous. So is Stuttering John. You can't compete. Nobody can compete with that right now.
Words.
Right? Am I right? Am I right? You
Sometimes.
can't compete with all this star.
I know of Stuttering John.
And you know of John Hine.
I'm a layman, and I'm aware of Stuttering John, so yes.
And you know who John Hine is. You know John Hine is too, right?
Not sure about that.
Oh, you know how Stern was, right?
Yes.
You know he had a lot of famous people on the show.
I heard that before, fresh.
And you know that if we're all of a sudden doing really good, because somebody from that show who was famous
Yes.
promoted us, that's the reason. That's the reason and no other reason. It's partly because Lukey and I are a good team.
But why did they come in the first place?
They like the show.
So, see
Uh-huh.
how it's kind of circular? It was
Yeah,
becoming
yeah.
popular, which drew the celebrities.
But if it weren't for
It was
celebrity,
already becoming
it wasn't her that got us in the door. It was like my cousin and the Howard Stern show.
You don't know that. Might have been-
No, because
Okay,
we
so
got
how
in
long-
the door after. We started getting in the door after my cousin and Howard Stern show started promoting the show. She was here when we got to 6,000 hits. All right. My cousin came in the show like 2 weeks ago when we really started doing things. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to
Did
him.
the hits go higher afterwards?
What?
Did the hits go higher after?
Ever since he's been in, the hits going higher and higher. Ever since my cousin's been promoting our show, the hits have been going higher and higher.
Can't argue with that logic.
You just want to take credit for everything, Sudor.
No, I'm not. I'm giving credit to Stuttering John and my cousin because of what they did for us. And you should appreciate them too, except for looking for other reasons other than the truth is that they got us in the door. I'm not going out of my way to look for other reasons why we got in the door.
Though, a female presence, I think, boosts viewers as well.
But it's not the same as somebody coming in and promoting a show and all of a sudden it goes higher and higher. It's not the same thing.
Sure. I'm sure we could study the metrics, with data.
Like how I promoted one of the hiking groups that I'm in, and he
But you're not a famous person.
has like,
You're not a famous person.
I don't know, 50 hikers that go with him now.
Uh-huh.
But
And
you're not a
he's
famous
getting-
person.
Because I started, and then he got to a point where he's like, I don't want any more people. Like
See?
30 people on a hike
But she's-
is more than
you're not a
enough.
famous
So I
person.
stopped.
Good. No, see?
You're not a famous
I stopped
person.
promoting him.
Famous relative.
But-
No, it's not.
You could be famous
No, it's
within
not.
a circle, within a sphere.
Well,
See, a
famous.
hiking group?
Well, Howard Stern is more than just famous in the circle. He's famous everywhere.
Yes, that's absolutely
Okay,
true.
so and
But
you
to
can't
be-
take
to
an
be
average
fair-
everyday girl.
To be fair,
That she's
Stuttering
average.
John is a
She's
is a-
average.
Stuttering John is a hanger-on to Howard
She's
Stern's
the
fame.
average. No offense, but she's the average girl. She's the average girl. She's
Why does it have
not
to
a
be-
supermodel. Like, she's average. There's nothing wrong with that. She's average.
Beauty is also relative.
I'm not talking about all around. She's average.
I think
An average person is not gonna to boost the show.
You think Stuttering John is good looking?
Stuttering John's a famous person. He's not an average
So what
person.
does that have to do with being average?
Fame trumps all else. Fame is more important than
Eh,
morality.
There's reason. You know why? Because you see a famous person on promoting a show, you're gonna look at the show.
I think anybody could have his show. I've seen it.
certain people.
But not
certain
anyone
people-
did.
Certain people.
Sammy
watch
says he's a
shows
has-been.
based on famous people. Whatever.
Hey, he got us in the door. You can't argue with the fact that these people got us in the door. You can't argue with that. Look for all the reasons to say they didn't. But they did. And you're going to see that as time goes on, the hits are going to keep on going up. And the subscribers are going to keep on going up. And you're going to have to understand after that.
And then you'll be famous.
I'm gonna
And then
take
you'll make
credit for it.
people's Shows.
Yeah, we both will.
I'm gonna
She's
keep-
there, and they know it is her too.
Luke's
I'm gonna
already
keep
famous.
giving it Kathy
I
credit.
told you, Luke, fame is relative. Luke's famous in certain circles.
Search circles here. But I'm talking about out of circle
Big
fame.
time, everyone in the world knows you.
Like Howard Stern, everything well listen.
Howard Stern's not the hugest of.
He's a
well-known
lot bigger
celebrities.
than Luke or
I
I.
bet like
He's about a lot bigger than Luke
I
or
bet
I.
a soccer player. is
True.
known
He's a
by-
lot bigger than Luke
Who's that
and I.
famous soccer player?
Ronaldo?
Yeah, I bet he's more well known worldwide.
He's not.
Anyone.
Luke and I are not worldwide than those people. You gotta like. It is what it is. Okay, don't try to look too deep and see things aren't there. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It's because of Kathy.
It's not because of Kathy. Kathy's an average girl.
It's a girl.
Certain
She's
people.
an average girl.
Certain people will go watch something just because of a famous person, but just a percentage, not all people.
Enough to get you in the door. And then
Londo
you
s-
have to stay in the door.
And then you have to,
Then you have to stay in the door.
yeah, you have to provide something
Okay,
that keeps them
okay.
wanting more.
So another part of it is, Lukey and I, maybe she's helping us a little bit. We're keeping us in the door.
With the
We're
passive
keeping us in the
aggressive-
door. Lukey and I are, like I said yesterday, we're hysterical. We are hysterical.
Sure.
We're like the new waiting golf.
I'd watch it if I didn't have front row
Yeah.
seats.
There was a person that commented on our show before we even got into this near this far, and they said we're the new waiting golf.
Okay.
And
Make
another
a poll
person
in the
compared-
chat? How do I do
another
that?
person compared us to the trailer park guys.
Oh, start a
Another
poll.
person compared us to the trailer park
Ask your
guys.
community.
The trailer park guys did.
Uh,
So that's the main reason why
I want to be
we're
the guy that's
staying
always
in the
walking
door.
around with the drink in his hand. You know?
We're gonna
Guys
keep
always
on
got
going
whiskey
up in
his
hits.
hand anywhere.
Oh.
We're gonna keep
okay,
on going
okay.
up in hits, and we're going to stay in the
Little
door.
John with his cup.
Yeah.
We're going to keep on going up in hits, and we're going to stay in the door because Lukey and I are funny. Lukey
All right.
and I are hysterical.
You should be a motivational speaker, man. You really should.
I'm making a poll in the chat as per Jay's recommendations. The poll is, why are we getting famous?
Oh.
Number one, Sir Doyle's.
So Doyle and Master Lukey together.
No,
This is real
it's
data we're about to
Oh,
it's-
you're my cousin.
Sir Doyle's cousin
Data, you're gonna see.
and Stuttering John. That's the first one.
Lukey and I are our comedy
Number
team.
two,
Lukey and I are a comedy team.
Add me on that list.
we
you never
are
know.
a comedy.
Lukey and Sir Doyle are a
Spike
comedy team.
10,000 viewers in one day.
Lukey and Sir Doyle comedy.
Comedy team.
Comedy team.
Okay, next one, Kathy. Kathy brings the views.
The view's been brought here by my cousin.
That's true of most.
Oh,
man.
Because she's female.
But it's fun to have the argument.
You can't just take any female and say he's going to do it. I mean,
The same way a group of people will go just for celebrities, a group of people will go just for females. Though.
it depends on the female. If it's an average female, it's another average female.
Add
What
option.
about men? Are you an above average man?
I think Lukey and our humor is above average. I think they're well above average.
Humor?
Lukey and I's humor
Alright.
are well above
Vlad's
average.
here
I think
too.
we're hysterical. And I
Oh,
think you know
shadow
we are.
band. Damn. Okay. Jay says it's because we're not shadow banned anymore.
Oh,
Shoot.
We're not.
All right, put
But
that
why
as.
would we stop being
the thing
shadow?
nobody
Why
thought
would
of
they
is
stop
they
shadow
say-
banning us? Why would they stop shadow banning us? Because we got good
That's
promoters.
hilarious.
Which did
Because
not.
of Stuttering John, clearly.
We got good promoters. That's why we're not shadow banned anymore. We were shadow banned because they were messing with
All
us.
right, if you're voting for because we're not shadow banned anymore, click the last option. I put Vlad's here too.
Well, there's a reason why we're not
Vlad's
shadow
here
banned.
too is the last option. If you think it's because we're not shadow banned anymore, choose that one.
But why aren't we shadow banned anymore? It's because we got good promoters now
So let
that
the
stops that
sunlight
from
in.
happening.
So far, there's 2 votes. One for me and you, comedy, and one for Kathy.
Ooh. 50-50 so far. Let's see, you want to put some money on this, Doyle? Make it interesting?
I don't have any money. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna put up money when I don't have it.
You got trillions
Is that
on the
the-
way.
Well, I don't
Write a
have it.
check.
It's right.
Of the,
IOU.
exactly.
There you go. Push-ups.
Push
Bet
up.
push-ups.
Oh, I like that. Here we go.
Sador wants to work out later, so.
Make a bet. Make a
All right, I'm gonna
friendly
go
wager of push-ups.
do my coffee anime. Anybody need the bathroom?
What about him? He contributes to the show. He's hysterical too.
He's option 4. Vlad's here too.
Be here all week.
You could
and he's
vote on.
funny. He's funny.
Don't
Vlad,
feel-
you could
But he's
vote
more
on your
like a
phone too.
sidekick of ours. He's more like a sidekick. He's funny, but they come to see us. They come to see us.
Wow, so Dora pulling rank. Jeez. You're what
You
they
and
call.
I-
You're
you
what they
and
call
I-
in the industry you got diva behavior.
Going,
You
going,
and I,
going for
you
that
and I, they come to see us. They come to see us, Lookie. They come to
So
see
Dora
us.
needs his own.
That's how the show
vote.
started. That's how it's keeping on.
Yeah, comments, and then if you want to see the vote, you just press that. Oh. Kathy's winning.
Oh.
67 to 33%.
Come on.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Cha-ching.
Come
It's not
on.
over yet.
And what? And what? It's not over yet, he says. Wow. So jealous.
I still say it's because of Lukey and I.
He doesn't want you to steal the
I still say it's a comedy team.
Well, remember what happened in Wayne's World 2?
Yeah.
When the girl came into the picture.
But they still came to see Wayne's World. The girl came in the picture, yeah. But all in all, they came to see Wayne's World.
What did she? No, but she was Tia Carrera. I remember.
She was hot. She was hot. She wasn't average. She was hot.
All right. Everyone's got a type.
You gotta learn some manners, Sir Doyle.
I wasn't insulting. I just said average. There's nothing wrong being
You have a
average.
noble title. You have to act a certain way.
Yeah, you're gonna alienate our fan base, calling people fat.
Well, that's it. But I didn't insult her. I said she was average. I insulted the fat people and
alienate our whole fan
the
base.
transgenders we have. But I didn't insult her.
Terrible. That's how you get shadow banned, right there.
Well, you know what? We're not shadow banned anymore because we got good promoters. You got good promoters that can stop them being shadow banned, right?
That's right.
Am I right?
That's right. No
Because
such thing as
because
bad publicity.
because if what's his name? Who's that? Bill Gates sees that we got good promoters and they're famous people. He's gonna stop shadow banning us because he's gonna know that.
No
It's,
such thing as bad publicity. Ask Sir Doyle where his YouTube channel is.
yeah, but we
got
didn't
shadow-
have
he got shadow
we didn't
assassinated.
have celebrities endorsing us. Bill Gates.
If you were in charge of this channel, Sir Doyle, there would be no channel. You'd alienate the whole world and get your whole channel deleted.
The fact that we're not shadow
Some
banned
good feedback.
has to
right
do with good promotion.
there. Sure.
Because if Bill Gates saw that we have famous people promoting us, automatically he's not going to mess with us anymore. We're making this platform money. He ain't going to mess with us, right? Because he's got famous promoters. You can't even agree with that.
How does that make Bill Gates money? Bill Gates doesn't need money.
Bill Gates, nobody just put the turn their nose up at money. Nobody just he has money because his platform makes money. So the shows on his platform that are the money makers are the ones that he's going to keep on. That's our show. Now it's our show. He sees it happening.
Bro, YouTube makes money on advertising, and we're not monetized, which means we have zero advertising. They're
YouTube
not making
also
money
makes
on us.
money on.
They don't make
the
money on
show-
views.
On a show that he is going to be popular because he's got
YouTube doesn't make money on views, bro. That's the whole idea of monetization. They put ads on your channel.
Well, maybe we're gonna have to get ads to keep up here because maybe that's why he's not shadow banning us. Because maybe he knows that we can make him money. So maybe we should put ads. Because if we don't put ads, then he's gonna get pissed off.
Find some
And-
products that you agree with, that you like.
Exactly.
Pitch them on
Now
the
that we
show.
got in the door, we got good promoters. Bill Gates sees that he can make money off us. So what do we have to do then? We have to stay in that door. So we're gonna have to advertise. We're gonna have to advertise. We can pick things we want to advertise. Well, let's advertise because we make money with advertising. Now, obviously, a show that's getting popular like ours is gonna make him money because he's gonna be able to advertise things because our show is getting so good. So let's think of advertisement. Now, that's the next step. Wait, you know what we do?
I thought of one.
we're gonna-
Organic bamboo underwear. You're gonna model it.
John Jr., what should we advertise? John Hine, what should we advertise?
How's the vote? 50-50 again? Oh, wow.
You guys gotta try to drum up
Stuttering John got nothing.
some support. Stuttering that, that's valuable
0 votes
information
for
right
Stuttering
there.
John.
Yeah, but you know what? Just because they voted against him doesn't mean it's not true.
I mean, these are the
A lot of
viewers.
people are mad at you for promoting Southern John because they don't really have a gripe against Southern John. So a lot of these people might, by voting, might have a gripe against Southern John.
How you
It's
feeling?
not really Stuttering John. It's my cousin, John Hine Jr. My cousin, John Hine Jr. is
Are you
his promotion.
satiated for now? You have enough to eat, Sir Dog?
John Hines,
John Hine.
heir to the
Want your
Heinz
plate from
ketchup
last night? You want
fortune.
watermelon?
What? Watermelon's good.
There's only 2
John-
left.
John Hine is my cousin. He's famous for the Howard Stern show. He's promoting the show. Not Stuttering
Alright.
John.
This is not an official poll, guys, but type in the chat. Do you want to keep the camera out here or follow me into the bathroom? Sprinkle it on, and I want you to eat all the way to the white. There not be any red left. If you don't finish your watermelon, you can't have any, whatever we're gonna have next.
How could you ever put in?
If you don't finish your watermelon, you can't have any squash salad.
How could you have any squash if you don't finish watermelon?
The wall?
Long.
We don't need no watermelon. We don't need no Celtic sea salt. We don't need
Maybe not average. Maybe just as funny as we are.
I don't know, I don't talk, so.
That's another reason why it's gonna be you
Well,
don't
blame
talk.
you, Kathy.
I'm
Sir
just-
Doyle's like talking to my dad. It's a one-way conversation.
I'm just me, so.
That's another reason why I didn't think that you don't talk. You don't say anything. You want to be.
I talk, but. I talk when I need to. When I'm in a conversation with somebody.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be MIA for a minute, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Find something to talk about. So Doyle, the topics you're not now allowed to bring up is abortion and LGBTQ.
What's that? What's
Why
that?
not? Because I said so.
What's that?
Trans.
Are you gonna make fun of Michael Obama?
I don't want you to cyberbully anyone.
Alright.
That's what you got banned for. Those are 2 sensitive subjects. I'm not going to talk about it.
Alright. How many people, not a main person, but how many people I think Dan the Man contributes to our show? I'm not talking about my main person, I'm about contributors. He's a funny guy.
Should I call him?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should.
Alright. There you go.
Dan the Man contributes to the show, I know that. You call the hemorrhoid guy. He's funny. You got the hemorrhoid guy's number? Looky. The hemorrhoid guy. You have his number?
David Kim.
Yeah. We gotta call him the hemorrhoid guy because that's like a joke. Like Stuttering John, like he's a hemorrhoid guy.
He's got hemorrhoids?
He's not the hemorrhoid, he's my friend.
No, but he's
David
funny.
Kim.
When he
And
talks
you
to
just
have to reduce him down to his hemorrhoids.
Wait, his name is
I'm not
Hem?
calling him.
His last name is Hem, but he has
it's
hemorrhoids?
funny. He's funny because I was interviewing him on the show. He's so tell me, Kim.
Okay.
Well, tell me something about yourself. Well, I got hemorrhoids. My hemorrhoids.
Who do you want me to call? David Kim or Dan the Man?
Kim, he's funnier.
He probably can't come though. That's the thing.
He's a
He
hemorrhoid
doesn't have a
guy.
car. Dan
He's
lives
a
right
hemorrhoid
around the
guy.
block.
Yeah, like, that was so
Dan lives
funny.
right around the block. So.
Like that was so funny when he did that thing with the hemorrhoids.
Don't be like, oh, do the hemorrhoid thing. Weird, man.
Let's see how long you go without mentioning hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't
I
think
gotta
it'll
go
do
do
the
my
next
hemorrhoids. Okay.
What is he calling it? I thought I heard
Hemorrhoid guy. My hemorrhoids. Well, it's my hemorrhoids.
Does he need one of those pillows? Those donut-shaped pillows?
Well, it's my hemorrhoids. You had to be there. You had to see that video. He was just there. My hemorrhoids. Oh, he said I could get a low tone when not loud like you. My hemorrhoids. That's how he said it. My hemorrhoids. Oh, he was hysterical. This guy was so freaking funny. My hemorrhoids.
If it was really that funny, you wouldn't have to keep saying that it's funny.
I just humored by it. That's why I keep on repeating it. When I think something's funny, I repeat it over and over again.
You know what's funny? Maybe Vlad will think this is funny. You actually thinking you're in better shape than Mike Tyson. Oh, that's hilarious. Whoa, whoa.
I'm not just saying me. I'm not just saying me. I'm saying most people are better shape than Mike Tyson. Not better shape, but their bodies look better.
At his age, he's in very good shape. Don't yell too loud, you're scaring Ruby.
Mike Tyson is in terrible shape now. He's got blood around his chest. He's got glove handles. He is not in good shape. He's still strong. He's still the Iron Mike. He can still knock anyone and knock his ass out, but he's not in good shape. I was look, well,
Jack LaLanne did it.
Jack LaLanne was a bodybuilding fitness shape all his life. That's not Tyson, and it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger, no, he's not even him anymore. Arnold Schwarzenegger's fat and out of shape too, and I'm not the only one saying it.
Ruby's sleeping with her hand over her ear because
Arnold Schwarzenegger's fat and out of shape, and I'm not the only one saying it.
That's not nice. That's
I'm telling you, I'm not the only one saying it.
Oh, brutal. take down.
You're not bigger than them guys. Neither am I. We're not bigger than them guys, and we're not even more muscular. But we're in better shape looking physically because we don't have fat all over our bodies. I have a belly, so your body actually looks better than mine because I got a fat belly. But both of us look better than Arnold Schwarzenegger or Mike Tyson because we don't have fat all over our bodies. All right? I used to bodybuilders. I got a lot more muscle than you, but you're a lot better shape looking than me because you don't have the fat on you that I got on me.
Beat the tar off of you.
You actually look better than me because you don't have the fat. We both look better than them guys because neither one of us has the fat they have.
I'm better than Arnold Schwarzenegger or like that.
You're not big like them, and you're not muscular like them, but you have much less fat on you than them. And you don't have love handles like they have.
They're famous.
Your chest doesn't have blubber all over it like them. So in that sense, you are.
Sure, maybe. Want to smoke? You want to smoke some grass?
When I used to be in real good shape. But then this medicine messed me up. So right now, I got to tip my hat to you because you don't have any fat on your belly. I do.
That's why you gotta do the medicine-free,
Yeah.
plant-based food
I'm trying to get off the medicine.
program that Luke is making for you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're talking about would you be able to take them guys? No, they're twice your size and they're strong. But do you look better? Would a woman look at you
It's all
and say,
relative.
would a woman look? Most women will look at you and they would say, you know what? I'd rather be with this guy than Mike Tyson or Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know why?
I'm not interested in
You
women
know-
that care about superficial
But do you
things.
know why they would say that?
Why
Because
not?
you don't have fat on you like they do. You and me, I have fat on me, but not as much as they do.
Sure.
I'm not saying I could take them because those guys knock me out too. But most women, if looks wise alone, would go for you first, then me, and they'd be way down the line. They look so bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say now, right? You know what I'm trying to say now, right? Right now, the way Mike Tyson is, the way Arnold Schwarzenegger, they don't have attractive looking bodies. They're in shape as far as they're strong, they're big, they're muscular, but they don't have attractive looking bodies. A woman wouldn't look at them and say, wow, these guys are still attractive. They wouldn't say that. Am I right? A woman wouldn't look at Mike Tyson's body and his face and say, this guy's an attractive looking man. But they would have at one time. Same thing with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Maybe at one time, but now they would look at him and they wouldn't say he's an attractive man. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that we're more muscular than them guys. We're not, or big. I'm saying if a woman, the guy that walked downstairs, as skinny as he is, a woman looked at his body, a woman would be attracted to him. Me, not as much because I got a belly. But if you look at me and you look at the whole Pabudo, Mike Tyson, and the way Arnold Schwarzenegger looks now, they would go for me. First of all, Mike Tyson's got a big tattoo on his face. He's got tattoos all over his body. The tattoos, a woman would find unattractive. And he's got flab all over his body. I just have a belly. That guy's skinny as a rail, and even though he's skinny as a rail, he's got no fat anywhere on his body. And girls would go for a guy. He's got long hair and a ponytail, skinny body. So a lot of girls would be attracted to that. But they're not going to be attracted to somebody who's got tattoos on their face and has got blubber all over their body. They're not going to be attracted to that.
Women are attracted to looks.
I'm saying looks-wise. Looks-wise, they wouldn't look at him and say he's attractive. You said when I was wrong about looks-wise. You look at Mike Tyson's body and his face, and you're a woman, and they don't know who he is. They're not going to be attracted to him.
Are you saying you're better looking at Mike Tyson from a female perspective?
I know what females want. Yeah, I know what girls want. Yeah. And you know what? The guy that walked downstairs, as skinny as a rail, I bet he would get more girls than Mike Tyson. A lot more girls than Mike Tyson. No, because black is in now. I love black women. There's a lot of white women that love black men. Though that man is not attractive. That's what I'm trying to say. His body and his face, his body is built strong. He can fight, but it's not an attractive body like it used to be when he was younger. And he's got a big tattoo on his face.
No, what I said was the guy's name is Vlad. VLAD.
Oh, Vlad, yeah.
V with a V.
Vlad would get women more than most people, even though he's skinny, he got no stomach down. Why? He doesn't have any
Drugs
fat
are
on
bad.
his body.
Facts.
He doesn't have fat on his body, and he's got a nice head of hair, and I bet you, what's in the ponytail? I bet you most people, more women would want him than they would Mike Tyson, because he might not be big and muscular, but he's got fat. And he also got the long hair, and a nice face. He hasn't put a tattoo on his face.
Can you guys do me a favor? Take turns having a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I got plugs in. What I want you to do.
I think right now,
Just say, Kathy,
I think right now, in the shape that I'm in now, you would get more girls than me. Because you don't have a belly.
just say, Kathy, like, hi, my name's Kathy.
Hear what I said, Lukey? Right now, in the shape you're in and the shape I'm in, you would get more girls than me.
All right, let me get Kathy.
Hi, my name is Kathy.
Into the mic.
Hi, my name is Kathy.
Listen to that.
Okay, that's perfect. So the mic is getting the best. Getting the best reception. And no, Kathy's going first.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, Kathy, the show that Richard loves to talk about, even though it's on my channel, he says, you know, he's the one who originated the show. It's called Hospital Gate.
I was.
Okay, let me finish. We expose abuse in the medical industry, and I know you've never been like locked up or medicated,
That's
but
why I
maybe,
started, because I
maybe,
like-
hold on, maybe because of behavior challenges as a kid, they might have. Did they ever tell you to go on something like Ritalin or anything? I'm not saying that you act like that, but I know it's fairly common.
Did they ever ask me to go on medication?
Have they ever like given you maybe antibiotics as a kid?
No.
You ever took antibiotics as a kid for an infection or something? Wow, you're lucky. I don't know. I guess you're drug free. What does that mean to you?
Just
penicillin. I
Do
mean,
you work with autistic kids or any of them?
She said she's on penicillin. That's not.
no, that's when I was younger, but I'm allergic to it now.
Well, penicillin's not a psych med or anything like
So
that.
I can't, because I used to get ear infections and.
Well, penicillin is not a behavior modification. It's not all one dose of supplements. It's something for pain.
Any of the kids you work with on drugs?
Probably. I don't.
You don't want to. You don't want to. You want to do natural healing.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to get a conversation between you guys, but I want you to
Yeah, it's
take
okay.
turns on the mic.
Mhm.
So Doyle, so if you don't have the mic, you can't speak.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. My friend was
Pretend you're getting the mic at the Unleash the Power Within seminar. But you don't have to talk about Tony Robbins stuff. You can talk about what we're doing.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything so far? Any change? I mean, I know it's been a couple of weeks since you kind of like went home with a box of food. But did you notice any difference?
Yeah, I did. I have more energy.
Talk about it in detail if you don't mind.
I have more energy now. My body feels better. When I walk into the grocery store now, I just go to produce. Sometimes it's a challenge though because I see stuff that I used to eat and I want to have it, but I say no. And I keep walking. And I have more energy at the gym. What else? I just feel better. My mind is clearer than what it used to be.
And if you run out of things to say, maybe also what you hope to accomplish.
Okay.
First of all, I'd like to say one thing.
Wait, hold on, Sir Doyle. One more thing from Kathy. Kathy, if you don't mind. Like law of attraction type stuff. What are you hoping to get out of moving forward with the program week after week? What would be like a success to you? Something that we're coming together on.
Well, success for me would be
health, could be personal, like well-being, whatever.
success for me would be to continue to overcome my own medical conditions that I have. I've always battled with my weight loss and my mental health since I was little, since I was 9 years old. So I'm hoping that a combination of healthy eating, continue going over what I've learned at my job with communication. And out of the life food, I want a clear mind, a healthy body, continue with the high energy like I had, clear out my digestive system, and continue with my goals of adults to fulfill their health dreams. And so that they don't have to be on medication.
Look, can you hear me?
You got the mic now?
I got the mic.
Should be good. I'll check on the channel.
I want to say that Luke is in awesome shape. I think looks wise, because of the shape he's in, I think he'll get a lot more girls than me. I think he'll get more girls than Mike Tyson, Arnold Schwarzenegger, or a lot of other people because of the fact he's not big and muscular, but he's in shape. He's in shape, and he's not fat in the face or anything either. And I think that fitness, what Lookie's promoting, is the best thing you can do. If you want to be physically attracted to a woman, that too comes with fitness and eating right. Right now, because I got a fat belly, I'm not too attractive either. But if I lose this belly and I do Luke's program and I eat the food, I've been doing, I lost 15 pounds from April to June, and now even more. And if I keep on eating this way and I keep on working out, I'll be blessed with a good body, like good healthy body like Luke, and I'll start attracting women again.
That's your motivation?
No, it's not my only motivation. Luke, stop it. Stop it, Luke. Stop it, Luke. I'm not saying that's my only motivation. No, Luke, that's not my only motivation.
The whole thing is to system.
Yes, Lukey. Yes, Lukey. I'm getting to that.
It's not just to get laid, bro.
Lukey, I'm getting to that.
That's what the music's for.
Lukey, I'm getting to that. Also, it's the health reasons. I keep on this.
Get laid, be a musician.
Look, no. Musician is not just getting laid either. Musician is because you have a passion to sing and write songs and you want to reach out to people. Okay? That's true. All right. Now, the health reasons. I'm going to feel better. I'm going to look better. Lukey and I do this show. Well,
Why didn't you say you wanted to set an example for people to get off drugs? Why didn't you say that? That's all. That's all I'm asking.
Maybe I wasn't thinking about it.
Exactly. Oh, it was muted. How about now, Sammy? Say something, Sir Doyle. Say hi, I'm Sir Doyle.
Hi, I'm Sir Doyle. I not only want to get off drugs, I want all the children that are drugged up from the mental health system, not only all the children, but all the adults, all the women, all the men, anybody who's ever abusing the system. I've said it over and over again. I want them all
Behind the
to be off drugs.
Back, there's all different ones.
At the same time,
The teaspoon has
there's more than just drugs in the system.
baking soda on it. It's, I didn't wash it, so if it looks like there's powder on it.
There's human trafficking in the system. There's human trafficking in the system, not just drugs. I want the human trafficking to stop also. Because that's really why I started all this. It's because I ran into human trafficking, and that's the worst thing you could do, is traffic somebody. Modern day slavery. I want modern day slavery to be stopped. I not only that, I do want the drugs stopped. I want the drugs stopped. But when you make slaves out of children,
You know what's in You're like the 2024 Abraham Lincoln. Wow.
when you make slaves out of children in the hospitals, which what they were doing, that's got to stop more than
I'm gonna
anything.
put the music loud so you guys don't hear my sounds in there. It's gonna be violent. Violent evacuation of coffee and stuff.
Child modern day slavery. That's why I started this channel. The first reason. After that is the drugs. Why? Because if you're a slave, you're not free.
Wanna demonstrate that?
You're not free. If you're a slave, you're not free. And if a child is a slave,
Very lovely stainless steel.
that's the worst kind of modern day slavery there is.
Which is good because I tend to break the glass ones.
That's why I started this program.
Alright, you guys are both on the mic, so you don't have to use the same.
There's some lovely,
That's
organic,
why I started this
organic
program.
coffee.
To stop
Coarse
modern
ground.
day
You want to have a
slavery,
coarse grind.
which is all over the place.
when
It's
doing it
it's in
in
the
a
hospital
French
system.
press. I'm not sure if you can see that. Not too fine.
I do want children off of drugs, but more than anything, I want these pimps,
You're gonna burl your water.
these
Let's see. Here
people
we go. We got some water
that are
boiling.
fiending on children
You can move that
to lock them
So
up
you can do something
and
like
force them to do things that they don't want to do,
that.
and it's happening
Fantastic shit.
in our
And we're gonna take our freshly
Healthcare
burled
system.
water.
yes, it's the drugs are
I
bad.
kind of
That has to
eyeball
be
the
addressed.
amount of coffee.
But what first has to be
You
addressed,
do so based on your preference.
which Luke
I
is
put
ignoring,
5 teaspoons.
is the modern day
From a
slavery.
mug over here.
Modern day
I
slavery
already put it into
has
the
got to stop, and
container.
Luke can't tell anybody that it's
Everything.
not happening because
Eyeball in
it
the
is
water as
happening.
well.
I started this channel to stop modern day slavery, to stop trafficking, human trafficking, which is
7 years ago.
Now
this
we
has been
actually-
happening
we're
in
gonna
Nassau
stir
County
it.
Medical Center.
We're gonna stir it a bit now.
It's been happening in South Nassau, Pilgrim and Creedmoor. This stuff is called modern day
Now we let it
slavery,
sit for a while.
human trafficking. It's got to stop.
After it sits for a while, we're
It's
going
got
to
to stop.
use this
So yeah, it's
mesh
important to stop people
plunger
from being drugged,
to
but it's more important
push the
to stop
grounds
modern day
down
slavery.
and leave the coffee for us.
This show
imbibe.
started because there were slaves kept in Nassau County Medical Center. Young female
I'm going
slaves
to put Luke's measuring
forced
spoon
into
back
acts that they
because
didn't want to do.
he is meticulous about placement of his objects,
And it was
as one
done
should
in
be.
Nassau County Medical Center. Modern day slavery. Doesn't anybody care about that?
And while we wait,
It's
let's
why
go back to
we
Doyle.
started this program. It's why we started this program, to stop modern day slavery. Human trafficking is modern day slavery. I found out it was happening because it was happening in Nassau County Medical Center. I was there to investigate psychiatric abuse, and I found young girls being kept as slaves. What's more important? What's more important? Yes, it's important to stop the drugs, but is slavery, stopping slavery more important? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's the most important thing. It's why I started this program. What does it say?
I'm gonna check. Oh. So now we have a three-way split between Stuttering John, Luke, and Sir Doyle and Kathy. 33% apiece. And still going. Not quite sure how to close it.
Those could be the three things that are keeping us in the door, but it's not what got us in the door. What got us in the door is those people from the Howard Stern Show.
That should be enough.
What's
time
keeping us
for
in the door
coffee
might
to
be that.
sit.
That might be what's keeping us in the door. I'm talking about what got us in the door.
Wasn't
Big
keeping
difference.
count,
Am I right?
but who cares?
What's keeping us in the door and what got us in the door are two different things, right? Two big difference, right? I'm saying that my cousin
we had
and
the
those
phone
people
draft.
got us in the door.
Making sure in this case that
What keeps us in the door could be anything.
the angled surface is
But if you don't get in
facing
the door, you can't stay. You can't keep yourself. You keep in
the
the door, you don't get in the door,
expulsion
right?
spout.
Right? All right. You, Lukey,
And
me,
we
all might-
slowly,
we all might be
but with generous
contribute to
force,
keep us in the door.
push the grounds down to
But
the
it's
bottom
the fact that what got us in the door.
and impart our healing energy
If you don't get in the
to
door,
the vessel.
you're not gonna stay in the door. Because you can't. You don't want to stay in the door, so get in the door first, right? Before you stay in the door, you gotta get in the door.
And now we wait a bit more.
What got us in the door is good promoters. What's keeping us in the door is we have a good show. What we're looking at us understand about is there's a difference between what gets us in the door and what keeps us in the door. Without someone getting us in the door, before we keep in the door, we got to get in the door. What got us in the door was the people from the Howard Stern Show. We got to tip our hats to them. What's keeping us in the door is because we're a good show. We're a good show. We're a great show. That's what's keeping us famous, making us more famous. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what got us in the door. And you can't stay in the door unless someone gets you in the door, right? I don't think anybody can argue with that, right?
Unless the last guy held the door open for you. Then you could just slide right in there.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Or there might not even be a door on the hinge.
You get in the door because someone promotes you. And then you're in the door from that.
So don't you see, man, that you're the promoter? You don't need anyone to promote you. You should be promoting people.
Actually, you know what?
That's
now
a
that
skill.
somebody promoted me,
That's a skill
now
you
that
have.
someone promoted me, now I can promote other people. But until someone promoted me and us, we couldn't promote other people. Now we
I
can.
think that was
Now we
enough
can, right?
time.
But before
Now we're
someone
gonna
promoted,
open.
everybody is
Open our
each one
travel
teach
mode.
one. You ever hear that saying, each one teach one?
Sure.
Someone promotes you,
And
someone promotes us, we're a show, and then we get in the door, then we promote other people. But without someone first promoting us, how are we gonna go anywhere if nobody knows who the hell
Pretty
we
good
are?
eyeball.
Someone finds out who we are, then we gotta stay in the door. Someone finds out who we are, and we get known. Hey, you know, we're still not fully promoted.
Lovely complex aromas.
John Hine
I take it
Jr. is
black.
gonna have to do more promotion to get that.
Sugar is
where it is
poison.
we wanna go.
And drinking another mammal's milk in adulthood. It's kind of weird. Okay. Now. Let's see.
How did John? How did those guys
Browse
get
are
in?
left that
Because
we
how
have
was
to
some promoted
dispose
them?
of. Or use for some
And then they promoted
purpose.
us.
I'm sure
Now-
someone
now
is
very soon
industrious
we'll be
enough
one
to
of them.
know what you could do with used coffee grounds and can share that information with the rest of us. And now back to Billy.
Nobody tells anybody about the show. Nobody's gonna see the show. Someone's
Yeah,
got
I take it.
word of mouth. Somebody's got to get our go around and have enough promoting skills to tell people about the show. So people that have to be known people themselves tell people about the show, and then when we become known, then we promote other people. If nobody knows who we are, we can't promote. We're not even promoting ourselves. We can't promote other people. What's it saying now so far? And different things are important to different girls too. I know black women, and this is a fact, because I've been around a lot of black women. They're my favorite women. I love black women. They will get rid of you, disregard you, get rid of you, just for not packing well. If you're not packing well down here, a black woman will say goodbye.
You've got no problems in that department, I'm sure.
Not until I started shrinking down there.
What happens when you go in water when it's cold out?
I'm just, those drugs they gave me, did all kinds of damage. They damaged my gut, they damaged me down here. And these doctors don't care what they do to patients. They don't care.
I was lucky. My doctors prescribed me diet and exercise.
Yeah.
Because you were able to stick up for yourself.
No, I was having issues with
Somebody stuck up for you.
reproductive organs.
Oh,
where
no,
I would go 6 months, and it caused my stomach to.
So right there, they knew sheep to do. They were making her sick, and they knew that if they kept it up,
Plant-based
it would get known that they made her sick. It would get known that they made her sick, and then they would have lost their practice as they were scared for themselves.
They took and I asked them, because when they diagnosed me with the condition, I was like, they were like, well, there's no cure. So I was like, I looked at them and I said, okay, so what do I do? They were like, well, what do you like to do? I said, I like to go for walks outside. I like to be active. So they said, go for a walk 30 minutes every day. You have high metabolism, the weight will come on.
But you never were diagnosed with a psych problem, right? You never diagnosed.
Not officially, no.
Good. That's a big thing there too. Once they get you diagnosed, they have you. Once they get you diagnosed, once they get you locked up in the system, to the point where your family doesn't help you, they got you. To the point where your family doesn't help you. See, my family deserted me, except for John R. Jr. He didn't desert me. But the rest of John can tell you.
As long as you show them that you can conduct yourself
No, it's not.
Certain manner.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's not even that. Some families don't care. My family, John Hine, you chat on the shit, will tell you.
You're an artist, Doyle. You know, you're.
They were after the money that my father left the family. All right.
Sad.
And they didn't care about me. I was a pawn. I was a thorn in their side, a pawn. So they put me in the system. It had nothing to do with conducting myself because my family didn't care. And John Hine will tell you, he'll be the first one to tell you in the chat, that the rest of the family did not care. They put me on these drugs to take the money. They put me on these drugs to take the money. Once the system has you to where your family doesn't care about you, and to where...
I'm sure your family cares.
No, they don't. The family doesn't care about you,
You're a lot to handle.
and you're diagnosed... No, you don't do that to somebody for that. No, you don't do such like what they did to me. Don't. Hard lots to handle. That's a bad excuse. That's a poor excuse.
Well,
I'm sure you were a lot to handle too, but your parents, your family didn't do that to you.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure of the specifics of what.
Your family didn't do that to you. They didn't put you on drugs to take money that belonged to you.
Oh, I see. Well,
And-
they might have put you on drugs to try to help. It might have been.
No. My uncle and my aunt read books. They knew what these drugs did. They told my mother what the drugs did. They didn't care.
What drugs are we talking about?
I'm talking about antipsychotics and stabilizers. They knew what they were doing.
Right.
Once
You need a creative outlet, man. Because
This is my creative outlet.
When you're playing your guitar and singing, man, that's what you need to be doing, man. Putting that energy towards.
once the system, the psych system gets you diagnosed, and where your family doesn't
Doesn't
care.
mean shit, man. It doesn't mean.
No,
shit.
it does. It does because once they get you diagnosed, and once they got you turned your family against you,
Sure.
they're going to try to keep you in as long as they can, and they're going to be able to do it.
Build your family your whole life. You know, it's not just people you're related to.
Yeah, well, you know what? The people that were in control of everything are the ones that put me in the system. All right? They don't want me free from it.
It's been fun. Yeah, it's been pretty messed up, especially the history of Long Island and those institutions. And at one point, not that long ago, it didn't take much to be
Still doesn't take much.
deemed worthy of having to stay in one of
It
those.
still doesn't take much. Still doesn't take much.
I'm sure.
Maybe not to lock you up, but to put you on drugs.
I'm sure.
To put you on drugs.
That's what they want. They want to get you addicted, so you're a customer for life. And
Yeah. They don't care.
And they'll tell you.
right.
You could have confidence that you're going to be off the drug. They'll tell you.
To be fair,
they'll
some
try
people
to,
care. There's some good people
They'll
out
try
there
to
that are
convince
trying
you.
to-
They'll try
They-
to.
they'd
Can I
rather
speak?
have you on the
Could I speak?
than
They'll
out there.
They'll try to convince you. They'll try to convince you that you need the drugs the rest of your life. They'll go out of their way to convince you that. And if you try to get off them, and you're doing well, but they'll look for anything. Things they normally would overlook, they won't overlook.
Sure.
And they'll use it to take you to court and force the drugs on you. Things that they normally would overlook,
Can they force it?
they can force them. They can take you to court and put you on an AOT.
I believe you.
AOT. And they could do it so easily. Because what they do is, you could be acting better off the drugs.
Alexandria Ocasio therapy?
You could be acting better off the drugs. But things that... No, let me finish.
It's relative. You gotta
Finish.
be acting good as far as what
Let me
their
finish.
definition
Let
is.
me finish.
Put on a show for them at least.
Let me finish. Things they normally would overlook. Behavior patterns they
Flipping me off.
they normally would overlook when you're on the drugs. Oh, he's all right. He's on his medicine. And then if you're off the medicine, you could be acting better. But they'll look for things, character flaws that they normally would
And they'll
overlook.
say that's because he's off the drugs, and then they-
Exactly. Now you got it. Now you got it.
I believe you, man. I do. again,
They'll get to the point where you won't even be able to lose your temper and yell at somebody. Oh,
Listen,
see,
you're-
he needs his
you're
drugs.
a grown man. You shouldn't be losing your temper and yelling. Or anything.
No, but if you're on the drugs, they don't care if you lose your temper or yell. But if you're off the drugs and you yell at somebody, then you're going off. If you're on the drugs and they have you on the drugs, and they have you on the drugs, and they have you on the listen, and they have you on the drugs, and they're happy that they got you on the drugs, you could yell at somebody, get mad. Oh, he just got mad. But if they're off the drugs,
There's levels. You know, there's different
if
levels.
they're off the drugs,
You could have
then they can say,
disagreements
oh,
with
that's why he's off the drink. I'm telling you, that's how they look at things. They look and hunt and peck for reasons to keep people on those drugs. They hunt and peck. And another person who argues with me all the time, but will agree with me on that, is Lukey. Lukey will tell you that they hunt and peck to put people back on drugs.
Certain people, sure. You should always, say.
Certain people, look, they do it to everyone. Everyone that they get caught in the system. Anyone that gets caught in the system, they do that to. And especially if they got no family support. Because my family wants this money, I got almost no family support. Fortunately now I got my cousin John. That's one person in the entire family. Do you know how big my family is?
How big?
It's a big family. It's a big Irish,
Sounds big.
Scottish family, and German family, and the majority, they're a huge family, and they all put me in there, except for the one guy. How much power does one person have over 100?
But why did they do that? Why did they do that?
Because
in the first
they
place?
want. I just told you they wanted the money that was left to me.
It was left to you only.
I was the last male direct descendant to carry the Doyle name. My father was before me. I was supposed to. He was the last one to say he got it. Now it's supposed to go to me. They disqualified me by putting me in the system to say I was mentally ill, then taking me to court, and saying I was mentally ill, and that I was incompetent. They said I was incompetent. What was making me incompetent was the alcohol, the drugs.
Is it still going through the system, or did they win and get the money?
For a while, my mother won and got the money, but then now there's a question mark on it. Now there's a question, and while it's being questioned, there are people, money's floating around the air now because of it, and there are people that are going into my bank accounts and stealing money to buy houses, smuggle cigarettes, buy cars. They're doing all that.
Why would you want to?
Because it's,
Smuggle
look,
cigarettes.
first of all, it's my money, it's not theirs.
You smuggle cigarettes to make money. If you're taking money.
No, I don't smuggle cigarettes.
You're getting dead.
They were doing it. The people stealing my money were going in and out smuggling cigarettes with my money. They were buying the cigarettes with my money and smuggling them.
Interesting.
And they were also buying houses, cars.
Again, if you got enough money to buy houses and cars, why would you want to bother smuggling cigarettes?
Because they were the patients. Everybody had a different role. The patients were only given permission to smuggle cigarettes. The patients in the hospitals, they were smuggling cigarettes.
We're talking about your family taking.
I'm
your
talking
money from
about it was questioned. I told you that. It was questioned. It was in the air. That's when I had some
inconsistencies.
Then I had some people tapping into the money because it was in question whether I was competent or not. It still is.
Really?
A lot of it went into my name. What they did was they went in and out of a bank. The patients alone went in and out of an ATM machine, took money out.
Your money.
My money.
Patients from the hospital took your money out of the ATM.
They
How
got-
the fudge did they get your ATM?
Because there was a.
Did you give it to them?
There was a trustee. There was a trustee who was an advocate named Patrick Devlin. Another one
And
named.
he gave inmates your
He
information.
gave patients
Why would he do such a thing?
because he was a
Why would he
creep.
do
Because
such
he was
a
a bastard.
wild thing?
He wanted to make money. He made money off selling houses, cars, and by the patients smuggling cigarettes. He made any money any way he could. So he gave them not my information, but PIN numbers to the bank account. They went in the ATM machine. Gave them the keys They went to the Indian reservation, brought the servants back, and smuggled them everywhere. Then he went to staff members and doctors and some, say people working there, and he bought houses in my name and cars, and didn't tell me who they were, and allowed these people to move into them and drive the cars. And
This sounds pretty cool. He's taking some rich guy's money and helping out the.
you think that's cool?
The
You think
inmates.
that's cool?
He's
What
getting
if it was
inmates
your money?
cigarettes and
What if it was your money?
I'm
Would it be
kidding.
cool then?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I find it very hard to believe that the caretaker of an institution would.
He's not a caretaker. He was an advocate for my money, and he was a crook. And there was another guy named
Hired by your family.
Could have been. There was another guy that was named Jim Steiger, was a crooked money manager, and he was doing it too. And they were stealing this money. And before that, my mother had me declared incompetent. She was being questioned now. She took the money and she wouldn't give me any of it. Spent it on herself and kept it.
Is she still around?
She's still on, yeah.
Are you in contact with her?
She stole from me.
Who gives a shit? She gave you birth. She's your mother. What's wrong with you?
You know what she says about giving me birth? You know what she says about that?
I don't care.
She said, no, I care. She says that abortion is okay. She says she thinks a woman has a right to choose. You know what that tells me? It tells me she wishes she would have aborted me. It tells me that she wishes she would have killed me. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. And she says that to me, and that tells me
So Doyle, you
that
can't talk about abortion, bro.
that tells me that this woman wishes I was dead. This woman wishes I was dead. That's what that tells me.
So Doyle,
Lighten the tone.
you're not talking about abortion, are you?
I'm not anymore.
Alright.
That tells me.
He's talking about absorption.
I'm telling that woman tells me that what I just said tells me that woman wishes I was dead. That's what that tells me. And what else? Look what she did to me. She got drugs from my aunt Margaret and gave them to my mother. My mother gave to my mother under the counter, and then she drugged me up with them before she had me diagnosed.
Do you have siblings?
Yeah.
Brothers, sisters?
I have a half brother that looks identical to me that went to, because my family's royalty, and this half brother looked like identical to me. Took my ID, my social security number, my ID, and he said I was me and got knighted by the Queen. I got all kinds of fortune from England.
Why don't you tell everybody? It's not really.
I tell people on the show. I tell people on the show what he did. But, I mean,
But that's it, just a half brother?
he was legit. I was legit.
But that's your only sibling? No other?
No, I have something. My sister, I have a half sister who turned out to find out was my half sister, the same woman that my brother was, and I actually married her and had kids with her without realizing she was my half sister. And I have another sister who lived with me all my life, the only one that lived with me, and her name was Tracy, and she's benefiting from this too. My mother gave everything to my sister. You know what the excuse was? Oh, I had more in common with her than you.
So half sister on your mother's side, but the half brothers on your father's side?
No, the father, my full sister is with me and my mother. My half brother and half sister were from my father and his mistress.
Well, you and your mother?
My full sister is with my father and my mother and me.
Right.
My half sister and my half brother
On your father's side?
on my father's side with the mistress.
With the mission. Well, I mean, she's their mom.
He got knighted as Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. His real name is Chris Jefferson. He wasn't a real Doyle. He got knighted as Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, calls himself Conan Doyle. His real name was Chris Jefferson. He ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle because
Ronnie D.
Sir Ronnie Doyle, you heard of him?
No.
Sir Ronnie Doyle, political science major. He took that name because he liked Ron Howard. He had a thing about Ron Howard. So he called himself, So he called himself Sir Ronnie Doyle, political science major. He called me the real Sir Ronnie.
Richie Cunningham?
And he called me the real Sir Ronnie.
What was his name on that other show when he was a
Would you let me
kid?
finish?
What was it with
I don't know.
Andy Griffith? What was the show?
It's Andy Griffith show. He kept me
What's
as
his name though?
He kept me as his Opie.
Yes.
He kept me as a political prisoner. I was supposed to be the real Sir Ronnie, his political prisoner.
Okay.
Okay?
He kept you?
Because-
That brother kept you as his political prisoner?
Yeah, well,
The fuck is a political prisoner?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. You'll learn something. You'll learn something if you stop cutting me off. You stop cutting me off, you'll learn something.
Well, you cut me off so much, I have to...
You're cutting me off. Every time I get to the point, you cut me off.
The point never...
But you cut me off too much. You stop cutting me.
Okay,
If you would stop cutting me off, I would get...
Ronnie D, go ahead.
So he was initially running as Sir Ronnie Doyle, political science major.
Sure.
I made a call and I said, he's not the real Richie Doyle. He's not the real Sir. He's not the real Knight. And it's me. And where are you calling from? I said, I'm stuck here in Pilgrim. My family has me locked up. And then he said, okay, he's my political prisoner. They all said, let me finish. No, don't talk yet.
No, but when was this?
This was back in the early 2000s, like mid 2000s. So early 2000s. So he all these people that heard this phone call, got real popular. And he said, oh, the real Sir Ronnie is a political prisoner. We just heard from the real Sir Ronnie, he's a political prisoner. So then my brother played up on me. He said, well, until I get elected president, he's not getting out of there. I know this. I know
President of these United States
United
of
States. He was
America.
running for president. His whole idea was to become president of the United States, and as long as he figured if he kept me in Pilgrim and talked to the people in Pilgrim about keeping me there so he got elected, he might have a chance to get elected. So turned out that he got arrested for identity theft, and then
So you should have gotten the title.
he still played up like he was the knight. I eventually got discharged. I still got nothing because he was going around saying he was me.
But
and
he got arrested for
But then he got out again and said he was me again because he looked exactly like he had my ID.
Are you sure he's not your clone?
No, he's mine. He's a half brother.
Same age?
Not much. He's older than me. I think he's like 5 years older than me. But we look identical.
Why don't you confront him?
I have. These people
Duel
don't care.
him in the street.
These people don't care. These people don't care. The people in the mental hospital don't care, and my family doesn't care. They don't care. And my cousin John will be the first one to tell you that on the chat.
Is this true, John? Is this true? Oh, we got some more votes. Yeah. Ooh, Luke and Sir Doyle comedy is leading thus far. Still early though.
What's it say?
So far, Luke and Sir Doyle comedy is leading with 43%. And then Stuttering John and Kathy are tied at 29% each.
Well, you know what though? Maybe Luke and I are what's keeping us in the door, which we are, but they got us in the door. That's all I'm going to say.
That's nice of you to say.
Son John and my cousin got us in the door.
It's very nice.
We needed somebody to get us in the door before we stayed in the door.
That's right. True story, facts.
And Kathy does contribute. That's
right.
So do you though.
I try.
You.
Try
If
to
they put you up there, you would score too.
give it 110%.
You put you up there, you
I
would
got
score.
zero votes. I got 0%. I'm never coming onto the show again. I see how you guys feel about me. This was a true test all along.
But that's exactly what's going to get you votes. Saying stuff like that, they'll laugh and they'll give you votes for that. You'll get points for that. What you
Signing
just
off.
said. But you just said we'll get your points.
Sign off.
What you just said will get your points. It's not laughing, have a good time.
I don't know how to go back to the comments. I'm stuck on the poll. Stuck on the poll. Memoir by stripper trying to pay way through medical school.
No, but my cousin will be the first one to tell you about my family and what they did to me and how they don't care. You say it?
Tell him to come in. Tell him to call in on the show.
John, I need you to chat on the show to tell these people that what happened to me, because our family did it to me, and really that they don't care. They got the money from me and they don't care. Not you, John, you're a good guy. But the rest of the family, I want you to come out with the chat and tell everybody that I'm telling the truth. These people robbed me. It's my own family. It's the mental health system, and they don't care.
Okay. I mean, I think we can say that the vote is over.
What happened? We won?
The winner was Luke and Sir Doyle Comedy.
Told you. It's us, Luke. It's us.
So it's not Stuttering John. It's
No, I'm not- no, wait.
All these years.
Could I speak? Could I speak? Let me speak.
You haven't been speaking for the last hour?
We kept ourselves in the door. We got in, I keep on saying, I said this over and over again. We got in the door, we stayed in the door because of our comedy. But in order for us to get in the door, someone had to promote us. It's almost like, remember when, can I say something?
Did you scare Kathy off?
No,
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Remember when Unirac promoted us? And then Unirac went away and we lost everything. Well, promotion has something to do with it. Once we're in the door, we have to stay in the door.
End the poll.
Once we're in the door, we have to stay in the door.
Sir Doyle's cousin, Stuttering John, tied with Kathy. Alright.
But they
Now-
got us in the door. I'm not saying they're keeping us in the door. They got us in the door.
Before I make more food, I'm gonna
Could I
wash
say
up.
something?
I'm gonna wash. Of course you
Once
can
you're
say
in the
something.
door, before you can stay in the door, you have to get in the door. I'm not saying they kept us in the door, I'm saying they got us in the door. And you know, they're gonna do a lot more for us, Lukey. They got us in the door when it came to this YouTube. And now we're not shout about it, we're going a lot further. But we're gonna need them to get us on the mainstream media. This show is successful because we're a great comedy team, yeah. But
Londos.
people know that now because those guys promoted us.
Londos, did Sir Doyle scare Kathy off? What happened? I was in the bathroom for like a half an hour, and now all of a sudden everybody's gone except Sir Doyle. Did he scare everybody? He not only alienated our fan base, he alienated the whole team. You know what it is? Oh, now I know what it is. Now I know what it is. Sir Doyle doesn't want anybody else in the limelight, so he purposely says things to scare people away, so it's only...
That's not true. That's not, guys, that's not
Selfish.
true.
What
I was
happened?
having a problem. Somebody mentioned something about my family, and I got triggered, and I started talking because I was trying to explain to the person that my family doesn't care, except for John. And that's what happened.
What, somebody in the chat or Vlad?
I'm trying to explain this to Vlad. I was explaining this to Vlad. And
Why were you talking about abortion? I told you not to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You scared Kathy off by talking about abortion?
I don't think she left at that time. I don't know where they are. Where are they?
They probably decided to leave because he won't shut up and give somebody else a chance. I bet you that's what it is. Somebody tell me what happened. It's a lot, Sir Doyle, to deal with you. That's why I get triggered. Is that what happened, guys? Somebody tell me what happened. Where are Kathy and Vlad?
I was talking about my family to Vlad.
Alright.
And Vlad was making up scenarios about being could it be my fault? I said, no, it's not my fault. My family took advantage of me. And my family took advantage of me, and I said that the psych system took advantage of me.
Right.
And then he kept on cutting me off when he asked me to explain why. He kept on cutting me off. And I kept on saying, if you stop cutting me off, I can finish what I'm saying, and I can get done with what I'm saying. But if you keep on cutting me off in the middle of sentences, I can't get to the point. And then I explained, I said, my cousin John could tell you that the majority of my family put me in the system, won't take me out because they don't care. I said to my cousin, and he kept on cutting me off before I got to that point. But I know I'm about to be getting to the point. See, when I talk to people,
You know what to do? Clean up your mess all over the floor.
when I talk to people, I like to get to the point, but if they keep on cutting me off, I can't get to the point.
You don't like to get to the point. You love talking, bro.
No! If people stop cutting me off, I can say what I gotta say, and that's it. Why cut me
Clean,
off?
bro. Get down on your hands and knees and clean. None of this bent over
And they keep
half-ass
on cutting
bullshit.
me off.
Clean under the table. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to get cut off, huh? Now you know how I feel.
You cut me off sometimes too.
You finally know how it feels. That better be spick and span down there. Did I call it or what?
Well, Kathy's phone's still here, so that's a good sign. She didn't leave. I was scared you're gonna talk about abortion. Maybe it hits home for her because she's female. Londo, she not a rat, so it was something.
Because one of my children is dead because of that. One of my children died because of that. Because some bimbo decided that it was her. She had a right to kill my child. Some bimbo did that. So anybody that does that, I think, is a bimbo because this woman
Bro,
did it
it's
to
a
me.
sensitive topic, and we're not going to talk about it. Don't start.
Well, it happened to me,
End it.
and I had no say in the matter either.
End it. Just end it.
Maybe we should talk. Maybe we should have a vote. Leave it up to the states. Should be a law in the states that could go outside and kill people in cold blood with a gun.
Can
How
we
about
euthanize Sir
children
Doyle?
in the street? Should there be a vote on that? Should that be left up to the states whether it's okay to murder a child on the street?
Is it
What do
okay to murder
you think
someone?
abortion is? It's murder.
Alright, next.
You don't understand that. It's murder.
No. Next.
And any woman who does it is a murderer.
Sir Doyle.
Any woman who does it is a murderer.
Sir Doyle. Turn off your ADHD and find something else. Take the hamster off the wheel in your brain. Talk about something else. You got like 3 different things you can talk about. That's not one of them. Don't you learn how to be positive in church?
In my church, we don't support abortion.
Can't you talk about Jesus instead?
In my church, we don't support murder.
Do you talk about Jesus or no?
Yeah, we talk about Jesus, and we don't support murder.
No, talk about Jesus.
In my church, that's murder, and we don't support it.
Talk about Jesus or I'm going to turn off the thing.
Thou shalt not kill.
Talk about Jesus or I'm going to
I
turn off the
am.
thing.
Thou shalt not kill.
You know what? You're not gonna learn any other way.
It says in the Bible. You said you should talk about Jesus.
Too old and stubborn.
You said.
You're senile. That's what it is. You're senile. You're like an old man. Can't talk
You
about
don't know
anything
right
else.
from wrong. You don't know right from wrong.
Go be a cranky old man somewhere else.
And you don't know right from wrong.
Okay, cranky old man. Get off the lawn. I'm pulling an executive decision, guys. He's got to be stopped. You know what? You're worse than Joe Biden. At least he listens to directions. You got that, Kathy. Tony Roggins, we're paying $5,000. Coaching. Kathy, I'm gonna shower because I just feel gross doing an animal like that, and then I'll make some more food for you. Okay? We'll team up.
Sure. It's like continuous from like a few years or a while, like of all my thoughts, my goals that I have. My thoughts going on in the world.
Kismet's abortion is murdering a child.
You want to hear something funny, Sir Doyle? This whole time, nobody's been up here, and I had the camera, so you've been talking to yourself. How's that feel?
Murder is murder, Lookie. There's no opinion argument. There's no voting on it. So why it's murder? If I go out there and I kill a kid.
What should I do with the camera? Should I take it in the bathroom, give it to Kathy, or, you know what?
He cares about a woman's rights
Let's
to
see.
do whatever she wants to a child. You don't care about the child itself.
Hey, Kathy. Kathy, like I said, I was gonna shower. Won't take long. But, Vlad, since you are now experienced
No,
with the camera.
I already told him that since I got 0 votes in the poll,
Oh.
I'm never going on the show again.
But can you
broke
film
my heart.
Kathy though? Can you film Kathy though?
Sure.
All right, Kathy. 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
The stage is yours. If you want to stand up real quick. If you want to stand up real quick, I'll frame you.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. All the way up. Like you're on stage. Bring this down because you're a little shorty. Okay? And if she moves, Vlad, I'm gonna ask that you just take a look. I'll be right down as soon as I can.
Sure.
And you guys can go on the first floor if you want.
Okay.
Just open it up because it smells like mouse shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like it to be a movie just to get it out there. Because, I mean,
Why don't you tell them like a brief synopsis of what it's about?
well, I just have like, well, this says that like our children need to play more and be treated like children again. and it starts when children are young, because if they have adults yelling at them and they're being forced to do things that they don't want to do, like take tests and be forced onto medications.
Just for getting all of it.
Yeah, and be forced to sit on an iPad all day instead of like being outside like we are right now and getting out into nature, then that they're gonna take and they're gonna grow up to have mental disorders like anxiety, depression, anger. So I feel that they're being told that they're not good enough, which is one of the reasons why our suicide rate has gone up so high with young people.
Oh, absolutely. Cell phones and social media.
Because it's social media, because they're constantly, addicted to it. So I have that we need to unplug from our phones, learn how to communicate with people in person, learn how to solve our problems so we do not become depressed, have anxiety, and go after other people. And lastly, we need to learn to love again, not live in fear, because everyone's living in fear now because everyone's on social media. And everyone's scared to let kids live and take risks, and because we're not able to take risks anymore, we're just living in our bubbles.
I agree so much with you. It's only fear and love. That's the only two.
Yeah, I read a book. I have a really good author that I can't think of his name right now, but I have a really good author that I read all the time whenever I take and start to have issues. I should read it every day. And he's like, you can't have love and fear at the same time. Because if you have fear, then you're unable to love like anything.
I think that's the paradox, that the two extremes, when you go to the very extreme of them, actually become the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about the purest form of love, it's that of a mother for her child.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that manifests itself is through fear, being scared to let that child out of your sight, But
Right.
that comes from the purest
Like me,
love.
my mom put the fear in me from when I was little, that she was constantly asking me if I was pregnant, and constantly asking me if I was gonna have a kid. And
Probably what her mother did to her.
no, what happened was my sister, when I was 9 years old, had a stillborn. And what they did to me is I was at the hospital with my sister when it happened, so I didn't hear the baby cry. Then I went to the funeral, went to the cemetery, and then after that happened, everybody that I took and got close to passed away or moved away. So I had this fear of like getting close to people and living my life. I would just sit inside, and my family was sitting at my desk and talking to people online.
On your behalf?
Yes, because I was always like anxious and depressed, and like I didn't have anybody to talk to, so I would sit on social media, and that would be my communication.
I mean, there are good things about it. That's one thing. Just like any other tool, it can be used for good or bad, depending on how you use it. But that is one good thing, that if you find yourself as kind of an outlier of the society you just happen to grow up in by no choice of your own, like there are other people all over the world that feel just like you, that are into the same that you might have never met had it not been for the internet and social media. So there's definitely good parts about it.
Yeah, I mean, and that
But
continued.
it can become addictive like anything else.
Yep. Yeah, that's what happened with me, especially in college. In college I took and instead of going for walks and being active, I was scared to like go to the gym. I didn't know to get on the bus and go down the street to where the mall was. It wasn't until my junior year in college that I took and said, wait a minute, I gained 30 pounds. I'm
A lot of
anxious.
kids aren't taught this stuff. You know, they're just expected to know. Like, just
Yeah.
throw you out into the world and figure it out.
Yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute, like I'm anxious, I gained weight, I'm suicidal, I'm having all these issues. I'm like, why don't I just go for a walk? And so I went for a walk and I found there was a park like right down the street. And once I did that, I was like, I did it every day after that. And then I wound up communicating more. Like, and I was eating junk, but like just the little bit of exercise helped because I started to walk to the park, and then I got involved more with my school. I started to go to like sporting events and help out at dances at nighttime, and like it just built up on itself. But I mean, it was my end of my junior year, so. Yeah. But that's what I see now, and I found that the people who might be having one of the biggest populations that might be having issues is like people in their 30s.
Yeah, absolutely.
30s to 40s.
30s to 40s nowadays is not what it used to be. Yeah.
Because you're the like,
Can't
okay,
afford
I didn't accomplish this, now what do I do? And there's no help. Like, I was looking for help for myself, and I couldn't find anything. I'm like, everything stops in your 20s.
If you don't have a support system or generational wealth where you're already born with the money, like you can't make it.
Yeah,
You can get by, but just barely, you know. And
Yeah.
That's how they want you. They want you to just make it. But one thing they can't take away from you is your creativity. That's what's great about this country is that you can make it by giving the people
yeah, that's
something real. That's what
definitely,
people want, something real.
yep, that's definitely, that was part of my like,
That's why you should, yeah.
story was being creative, and I feel that our creativity is being taken. Like now all of our malls are being turned into like housing, and that's where we used to hang out. So now what do kids do?
Everything's
They sit at their computer.
Yeah.
They don't go outside. They don't do anything.
Well, it was fair up the block.
Yeah.
When I walked by, there was a lot of young people out there.
Mhm.
That was nice to see.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're still all on their phones while they're there, you know.
Yep. Taking pictures, videos. I mean,
Not
which is
actually-
good.
Yeah, but actually living in the moment. Is better.
Right. Yes, I agree. That's why now I'm like, you know what? Maybe like just going somewhere where it's natural and everything. Our creativity needs to keep going because I don't want to see it die.
We're doing a little bit every day.
Creativity, exercise, getting into nature, all of that. You know, when I was, what was it, 2 years ago? 2 years ago, for like 10 years, I was trying to get people to get outside and go for trail hikes and nature hikes and stuff. And it took me like 8 years. And then I was on social media, and I saw that there was hiking groups. And so I joined them. And I found out that these people were having, like, they just wanted to get outside, get away from everything, and live in the moment. And so I started promoting them, and now now where I live, there's like so many hiking groups now. So many, and people are being creative, and there's drum circles, and there's like so much nice creativity experiences or natural experiences now where I live.
That's what it's all about.
And part of me says, you know, that was because of you. You know, you took action, you took the initiative to promote one group, and that one group kept getting more members, and now those members formed their own groups.
I like doing it barefoot too. I like to be on the earth.
I do that too. I go into, especially early in the morning, when I wake up, I'll walk to the park, I'll take off my shoes, take off my socks, and I'll walk into the water. And I'll just, like now that it's warmer, I'll just sit there. I'll just sit there with my legs in the water and just like take in the moment. One of my favorite things to do.
Great park.
Mhm.
That one, yeah, but if you go further that way, there's a state park. Nice nature trails.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I was lucky when my friend passed away, and I was like having anxiety attacks, panic attacks. I turned to nature and my creative passions to take and get through it.
That's sad, but that's usually what it takes, losing a loved one, to make you realize the beauty that you've been missing all along. It's
Yeah.
right there in front of you.
Yep.
It's so easy not to see it.
Wasn't until I was 30, 32 years old, 31 years old,
It's usually the age, yeah.
when I took and
Usually
said,
the age.
you know what, I've been keeping myself inside. I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm going to go on an adventure. I'm going to live life because that's what he wanted me to do. So,
That's the point. Keep it moving.
you know,
Creating. Universe craves novelty. You can't stagnate. You can't get boring. 'Cause then you're not going to be part of the show.
nope.
This is all
And
there
you
is.
miss out
Exactly.
like I have.
Hey, it's never too late.
Yeah.
You're young.
Mhm.
Come out right when you need it to.
Mm. Yeah, my goals when 10 years ago, when I first lost all my weight and everything, I was like, you know, I wanna do like a creative gym for people to go to, or wellness center for people to go to, where they could do exercise, they could do like their creative passions and have support. And tie the health into it.
I don't know, Luke wants to do something like that too.
Hmm. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a pipe dream. You gotta start.
Yeah, you know, I was driving around last night, and I was like, wait a minute. Like I was driving through the city. Like I was getting close to like into New York City. And I was looking at all these all the people that were out there. And I'm like, you know, these people, you never know when they can need something or need someone. I mean, and Luke's right here. Like, they could just look up his name to be like, hey, I'm having an issue. Like, I'm having an issue maybe drinking, something happened at the bar, you know, and they see that he's here and, oh, let me try this guy. And I know Luke, if you take and you contact him and you're having an issue, like with anything, he'll be like, yeah, just come over. You know, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, but big cities like New York, there's so many people.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, you
It's
could.
not easy.
Yeah, you could market into the city and be like, hey, I'm out there. I'm out here. Or instead of them going there, they'll come and they'll do something else safer here. You know that number. I don't smoke, but. Hello, everyone. coffee.
Yeah. Still going?
I stopped for a little while.
Okay. Take over for the kitchen duties?
Sure.
Nice. Hold on.
We gotta get Robbie back.
He's in Florida for the summer.
We gotta get Robbie back. Johnny just says. We're gonna get Robbie back. I know what I said before, but I just heard him now. We gotta get him back.
You can hear it, right?
What?
You can hear it.
Maggie says.
Another phone. Sugar says. Oh. Won't be home till next week.
Who's that?
No drummer.
Oh, it's only a week. It's only a week.
Alright.
I think we got 4 good songs. 5 with that one. And
Listen to this one.
we got a lot more than I thought, right? We're really pulling it off, Lookie.
Listen to this one. Let me just- So what we actually I'm gonna make the chips.
I think it's so bad, bro.
And you where's all the groceries in the fridge?
Proper.
Robbie looks cool too in that. He looks cool on camera.
I read your shoes, but it's some wine. But Biden says. Where's Biden say?
Oh God, that's funny. No, play that. I want to see that.
You gotta see the whole video. It's freaking hilarious. There's a song called Italian Muscle. And
Oh God,
he
was
said-
I there when he was doing it?
Yeah, it was.
Well, I just wasn't paying attention.
I'll play it. For you.
Italian muscle? Is that this? Is that this?
No, because
I think it's so bad, bro.
I had my arms out.
There's nothing I can put in it to make it just proper.
Was that just you and him? Was I
No,
there?
you're on the side.
Some wine. I read your shoes, but it's some wine. But Biden says. Where's Biden say? You know, I don't care about anybody. I don't care about the people. If I'm standing at your funeral, I don't care about you. I care about in myself.
In his own right, he's just as
I don't
good
care
as
about the
singing.
funeral.
No,
You're just a piece of shit.
What?
You're talking over the songs.
Where's the Emirates?
Oh, there it is.
That's nice. That's nice.
Different kind of singer than me, but it's just good.
We are all just here months, drifting through the sea. One more left to tell them
At the under the dinner table is a big bowl. Don't take the big one. Take one of the smaller steel ones.
I think that's both of us. Is that me in the background going? Is it?
I think that was a.
Why? I think that's me in the background. Why?
It's really just an hour ago. I gotta be somewhere in an hour.
Look, I think we got the sound we want. Do you think?
I think we gotta keep working on it.
I'm not saying we're finished, but we got the sound. We started it. We got the sound.
Exactly. We're gonna do the biggest one I got, which is I think this tablespoon in here, or if not,
You got buckwheat pasta, buckwheat spaghetti.
yeah. Oh, here it is. It's a new thing. You want to just rinse that and then
You cook some of
transfer. Yeah, transfer all that cooked stuff into the bowl. So you gotta cook some animal thing. All right.
I think you're right, though. We definitely need to lead guitars. Like I said, I can't play it with the lead. We need to lead guitars. I've been telling you that for years, though, that we need to lead guitars. I can't do it alone. You know? I've been telling for years I can't do that alone. We need to lead guitars.
Listen, Fedora. I know you always wanna take over every show that you're in.
I'm not trying to take over anything. I'm just commenting. I have a big
Everything's-
mouth and I like to comment.
Everything's about why you did everything. You started the show.
Sometimes you do that too. You say, "Oh, Southern John wants me, not you." Okay, so we both do it. And you know what Robbie? You know what Robbie said?
Know what to do?
You know what Robbie said to me? He said to me, "Every great band, every great show always has a rivalry. Always has a rivalry between the two head guys, and that's us. It can't be helped." Robbie said. It's not Robbie. I forgot his name. He said it's always a rivalry between the guy with the long hair, the guy that has the car, drives the teach people how to drive. What's his name?
My roommate, Vlad.
Vlad. He said
V with a V,
there's
not
always
B.
a rivalry.
Do you understand?
Yeah. He says there's always a rivalry between the two head guys in the band. With Bon Jovi, it was Richie Zambora and John Bon Jovi rivalry. When it was the Stones, it was Keith Richards and it was Mick Jagger. And with us, it's me and you. And we just gotta realize
Do you
that
want
we
to jam or bring the amps up?
we what?
I said, do you want to jam or bring the amps up?
Yeah.
Alright, actually, you come with me. Or you can come to the top of the stairs.
But anyway,
Go down there.
it doesn't mean that we can't work together. It means that's it's typical for two head guys in the band.
advice, bro. You're trying to take over the whole show. Make this the show.
That's not true. That's not true. You sometimes do the same thing. I'm trying to point that out to you. Say when you said that Stunning John wants you, not me.
That's when Southern John show. And then I said, we're going to get your own channel.
No. We work good together. But just like I can't think I can take over, you can't take over either. It's a two-way, it's a partnership. I thought we're supposed to be a team. You said that we're a team. Now, when you got a team, the two people that are heads of the team with equal talent.
just want to practice my guitar. I want to sing right now because the microphone's a whole other animal.
Alright.
How are we doing there, Cassie? So far, so good.
I'll put some in the bowl.
Nice. Yeah. So here's your spoon to just smash it down in there and try to get as much in as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the other bowls back up if we need it. And it can overflow too. I don't mean spill, but like you can have it.
Do you want
Rounded.
the whole thing in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this because that's he wants to see.
Oh yeah, well, Cher was Sonny and Cher. Sonny and Cher comedy team.
Sonny and Cher was comedy?
That was comedy.
Really?
Yeah, I remember the kids say it was comedy. It had music in it, but it was comedy. And Sonny and Cher were both hysterical. And they had lots of fights over who's better. But everybody loved the both of them. Everybody loved the both of them. Cher made it more as a singer, because she was a better singer than she took off with the singing voice. But as far as the comedy show, they were equals. Remember Sonny and Cher?
Mm-hmm.
Were they funny?
Yeah, I watched a show about.
Were they funny?
I watched a like a biography of them where they took and they told their life story and
Well, they're funny,
some of
weren't
the dark days and
Oh yeah, like what?
so.
No,
I don't-
there were a couple that
I
didn't
don't
get
remember.
along.
It was.
There were a couple that
It
didn't get
was
along.
a couple of years ago when I watched it.
There were a couple that didn't.
I watched a couple episodes of like behind the
There were a couple that didn't get along and were fighting all the time.
musicians.
And they ended up doing it on the show, finding it on the show, and everybody got hysterical about it. They thought it was funny. So they decided, well, we're going to write this into the routine. Every time we argue at home, we're going to argue on TV because people like laughing at us. People like laughing. They laugh with us. So
What did they argue about?
everything. And they couldn't get along. So what happened is that they started doing it on stage. They started arguing on stage, and somehow accidentally on stage, everybody started cracking up. So you know what, we ought to do this on stage right into the program, and we'll be a comedy team, and they were. They started not getting along at home, and it was almost like a comedy the way they get along at home, and everybody said it. And then one time accidentally they said it on camera, and everybody laughed, so they just argued on stage. That's why they got a divorce. But even after they got divorced, they realized how important they were to each other as performers.
Did they have kids together?
Well, yeah. One of them got a sex change. It was a female that turned Chastity. She became Chaz. And the other one, I don't know what happened to him, but they got a divorce. But they decided to stay on the show even after the divorce because the arguments make the show. So even though they couldn't get along and they couldn't stay married, they realized how important they were to the show, both of them together. Just like us, we can't split up because, we're funny. And also another pair, Jackie and Snarkani, always fighting, and Jackie Gleason was like always talking down to our country, kind of way you talk down to Gleason but they did it on stage. Everybody thought they were funny, so they just kept it up. And then you got other people, which we also can relate to, is the music. Actually, I thought I was more like the Bon Jovi you would come with Suzanne Boyle, but I think it's the opposite because John Bon Jovi. I might look more. You might look more like Suzanne Boyle, but John Bon Jovi didn't run the band. John Bon Jovi owned the band, and everybody worked for him, and Richie Zambon was his top person. More like Eddie Van Halen and David Lee Roth. Because David Lee Roth, even though he was the front man and he sang, Eddie Van Halen ran the band. Eddie Van Halen, the guitarist, he was a leader of the band, but everybody thought it was David Lee Roth, but David Lee Roth was just the front man, and he was hired by Eddie Van Halen who owned the band. So maybe we're more like Van Halen. Maybe we're more like Van Halen. Because I'm like a front man, but you're like the control of the band. You know, you own everything. You own the channel. You do all that stuff. The band functions with you because you own it. And I'm a front man only because I'm good enough to be a front man and because you hired me as a front man. Then again, that front man, when he got on Eddie Van Halen's nerves, ended up being replaced by Sammy Hagar.
Is that what happened?
Oh yeah.
It wasn't drugs?
No, it had to do with the arguments between him and Eddie Van Halen. So, but in order for Eddie Van Halen to get rid of David Lee Roth, he had to find a front man that was just as good, and that wasn't easy. But the final decision was his because he owned everything. So when
Crooked Joe Biden just joined Barack Obama for a star-studded fundraiser in Hollywood, folks.
I think we're like Eddie Van Halen and David Lee Roth. Because Eddie Van Halen had the rights to everything. Just like John Bon Jovi had the rights to everything, John Bon Jovi's movie. Ricky Zambon was just as good as John. This guitar's better than the acoustic. That is much better than the acoustic. Well, of course, what's his name played it? What's his name?
Hold on.
What? Who played this again? Okay.
Chris Cornell.
Who's going to play this? This is actually Jamie's guitar. You confiscated it. You know? It's actually Jamie's guitar. You confiscated it.
Throw that in the sink.
Yes, but it was actually guitar. I said, no, it's Jamie's. I just said that.
And the water to the right, no, to the left, will give you the hot water. It mix up sometimes. And there's also a copper sponge with the tools there, the brushes. Use that to scrub it.
Who do you like better, this bass or the other bass? Same, right? This one?
I like parts of it, but then parts of it
This is a lot of money. There's a lot of money in this one, right? That's a lot. What you put this is a lot of money. Did you put the Used to be acoustic, wasn't it? No. Oh, it's always in there? Whoever made this was creative. This is so.
Let's open it.
Not yet.
Whoever made this guitar is creative.
Hmm.
You know? He sold you for $100. That's a lot of money for what it is.
What are we gonna make? Bass-Laden. 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 I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. We're gonna make flax chips or chips because I don't have a lot of flax. We're gonna make chips first, and then we're gonna make soup. Right now we're making chips and soup.
Couldn't get no relief. All these says, see the clean faces. Somehow I gotta make my mark on the world.
That's what the song means. What you're doing now is what the song means. You gotta splice what you're doing around to that. There's other thing. You gotta splice what you're doing down to that.
Good play.
Okay? No, you gotta play this and splice this into that. That's the way it is. But this, see what I'm saying, Ricky? Make another tape with that there, with this spliced into it.
Stop telling me what to do.
I'm making a suggestion.
So that's clean. You can use the towel to dry it. The thing that you just washed. Yep. And then we're gonna use it to cook up the hammer. Oh yeah. They give me their honey, they take my money, right?
Play that bass and splice into that. Just
Shut up. Okay, now Kathy, you're gonna get mad at me because I'm just making another thing.
No, I don't care.
So the next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna take out the spare dehydrator. Since Sir Doyle's sitting here, you want maybe
I'll get
back up. You can just push yourself back into the other chair, because this is like Tetris, fitting everything, you know. So you got to take the dehydrator out, then take out the pressure cooker, and then put the dehydrator back. Thank you, Sir Doyle, there, honey. Yeah, take the dehydrator out first. And take his money. Yeah. Taking his money. In exchange for honey. Yeah. Honey. Jimi Hendrix said, on chopping down the mountain. Van Morrison said,
Jim
"Where's
Morrison.
that girl?" Sweet child of mine. Sir Doyle said, give me back my money. Yeah, give me back my money. Okay, I took your tool there. I took your thing, so.
I'm kind of hungry.
Well, we're cooking.
What are we having?
First thing we're making is a breakfast bowl. But we do have your leftovers if you need to eat right now. Can you wait?
I can wait. That's quinoa, right? Or is that millet?
We are gonna make amaranth.
What's that?
This is amaranth. It's like tiny millets, tiny quinoas. Alright.
Which laundromat do you use?
Stream clean.
Is it just for proximity, or is it
Yeah.
better price or superior service?
Proximity. Sunday's busy.
Yeah, I can
Usually.
Are there any 24-hour ones where?
You like Kurt
Laundry
Cobain?
pellets? I think laundry pellets is.
True story.
You like Kurt
Give
Cobain?
me a car. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You look like him a little bit.
I'll
Kurt
take
Cobain.
that. Take that to the bank. Take that little.
How many people in the chat say he looks like Kurt Cobain?
Raise your
The
hands.
the plastic thing. Yeah, take out the small one, put it in the tray right there. Where I was sitting.
Even a grudge, even a grudge
Put the small one there and then take the big one out.
Wait, you look
put-
like playing, never use grudge.
Put that in
No
there.
grudge?
The whole thing?
You play bass. I think you play bass.
Dabbled years ago.
Oh yeah, it's upside down.
It's right side up for you.
Yeah. Left side.
I think he's like,
So we're gonna take that over here, and also grab that. The thing that we're gonna use. Okay. So we're gonna put that in. Put that in. And check. Ratio of water to amaranth for a pressure cooker. 1 part amaranth, 2 parts water. Okay, so we use this and basically fill that whole thing all the way up to the top. Pour it in. The one on the right. No, not that one, the other one. Turn this one on.
What tuning is this in?
Jog B. Sorry.
that's a good bass, right? It's a good bass, right?
So, just so my
Would you compare that to
train
other
of thought,
basses?
right?
What would you rate it?
So basically, it was halfway full
Would
with
you
the
rate that to other
amaranth.
basses?
We need 2 parts
I'm
water
not
to 1 part.
knowledgeable enough.
From 1 to 10, would you
Sorry,
rate
2
the other
parts.
basses?
Yeah, 2 parts water to 1 part
I have no idea.
amaranth. So if this was half, then we need a full. All the way to the top. Put it in there.
This guitar would rate a 5.
Play Sir Doyle's guitar since he's not playing it. You'd probably be used to the tuning. You know?
Let me see.
All right?
I can't play with damn. Let me dick around a bit.
2 parts water, 1 part milk. Pressure cook on high for 5 minutes. That's it. Wait. Pressure 10 minutes and then release. Okay. So we gotta turn this on for 5 minutes. Which you press steam.
Oh, Zeppelin. Stay with
And then the minus button till it gets to
Metallica, nothing else
5.
matters.
Oh, that's even better.
That's it. Too easy.
If you ever experience?
Okay. Okay. Now we'll get to the chips, which we should have done earlier, but I was distracted.
We got a lead guitarist. We have a lead guitarist. Lukey, we have a lead guitarist.
Nice. Yeah, Vlad.
How about it? How about it? Lukey, what do you say? Lead guitarist or what?
Of course.
You said of course. That's all we needed was a lead guitar. We were looking for one because I can only play with them.
It's like when Michelangelo went in to try out for the Sistine Chapel, he drew a perfect circle on a small piece of paper, and they said, "You're hired."
That's all. Sometimes that's all it takes.
You need it.
That's all it takes.
So, what we're gonna do here, Kathy, we're gonna give you a lot of practice with the bug mix, especially the tampering. And we'll put together a recipe for the chips. So that's a lot. We'll just start with 3 cups of that.
When the drummer comes, we put a guitar in front of you to play lead. Would you collaborate with us? No?
I can't.
Could use
Typo negative.
We did. Oh, great. Yeah, you could pull that on. Pull that over.
You can do AC/DC?
Can't do nothing. When I did my bass, my brother played guitar, and I played. We had like 3 songs that we could do all the way through.
Yeah.
But other than that, and we used tabs. You know,
Okay,
tabs
so
where you just
we'll do
read the numbers.
this is the half cup.
I think it's much more impressive that you can just dig around and make something out of nothing.
can't do fights. Okay, so you got this thing, you got that. Now we're gonna do water. You got the ice water there. I'm gonna put a half cup again. Actually, put a whole cup.
Have some water, by the way?
You could just pour right. You don't have to take it out. Just pour it.
Look, you have some water?
Put 2 of those.
Get some water. I'll water first. Thanks.
Did you go back to those
Now we're gonna go
4 originals you did last week and try to like
1 tablespoon.
Oh, we've been listening to some of the stuff.
flesh them?
What'd you do with
try to
this?
flesh
Chia?
out the stuff
Yeah.
you already had.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want this chia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Okay, you did
use
both?
that
Okay.
to put
Okay.
in there.
Good.
Definitely
So now
gonna
use
use
this for
guitars.
this. And
You know, I mean, it's only a 3 pieces.
2 of these.
Motorhead, you know.
Yeah, but
And 2 of these.
Motorhead,
Of
the,
this.
the rhythm guitars could also play lead. I can only,
That is one of these.
Yeah, 1 of those.
I can only play rhythm. Even the Beatles, the three men from the band, but the guitars could play lead.
No, what are you talking about? They had George Harrison.
Oh, they had a lead guitarist, yeah. But Motorhead, he can play lead or rhythm. I can only play rhythm.
And Lemmy, the bassist and lead singer, he kind of played the bass like a rhythm guitar, actually,
Yeah.
more so than a bass.
That's kind of what Lukey does. He kind of sounds more like a rhythm guitarist. He plays bass, but he kind of sounds more like a rhythm. Like when I got you rhythm.
Strums his pain with his fingers.
What was the song?
Killing me softly.
I know you're hungry, so go hang in there.
Alright.
When you can't take any more, we'll have leftovers. Give you leftovers.
Couldn't get no relief. Just said, see them in the faces. So I gotta make my mark on the world. Maggie says,
More of a bouffon.
horses and 6 months out of the winter time. What? That's winter time. Yeah, I remember that.
Why'd you change it? I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
No, change the tag.
You still got it.
Change the tag. Go to the tags. Yeah, go.
Your hair, your hair's different now, I'm saying.
Oh, I grew my hair. I grew it.
Styling is differently.
I grew it.
You growing it out long?
Going in and out.
Long
Yeah.
hair don't care. How you gotta do it?
That there I had short hair. I had short hair.
Bass solo, take 1.
I had short hair there. Didn't I have short hair there?
Put on anesthesia. Anesthesia by the doctor. Cliff Burton's bass solo. I tried, that was my favorite.
Muscles. We got Italian muscles in the house. Don't you want Italian muscles in your house?
He's talking about the Italian
Fuck your
sausage.
own wife, now you know that.
He's talking about the Italian
Let's
sausage.
hear it, bro. You're the funny.
Italian muscles. Yeah, your mother loves that shit. Italian muscles and ties and trails. Just
He's really talking about Lukey Johnson.
That cock is hard. Cause your mother's fucking just waiting for that shit. Italian muscles, she lies. Oh yeah.
Look at that bird feeding a young. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. She's feeding her chicken. They're birdies. It's not bad. Look cute. The birdie's just waiting to get fed by their mother.
That thing is so bad, bro. There's nothing I can put in it to make it just proper. I need some wine. Some
Maybe
wine.
more salt.
I don't need your shoes, but I need
Oh,
some
I know.
wine.
I
What
know.
Biden says.
Sun-dried tomatoes and make it a pizza flavor.
What does Biden say? You know,
Did you see that?
I don't care about anybody. I don't care about the people. If I'm standing at your funeral, I don't care about you. I care about in myself. Because I'm President Biden, I don't care about the funeral. You're just a piece of
Put 3 cups of this, right? And 1 more teaspoon of salt and 1 more tablespoon of apple
That's
cider.
nice, that's nice. When you're all just animals drifting through the sea, one will live to die till it always be.
This one or the apple cider?
No, the tablespoon is the next. Yep.
Somebody that can never let it lead. I don't know what it was. Never let it lead. Not that it matters, but I can never learn it.
That's everything? Okay.
Patrick sang about a junkie in the thief. Couldn't get no relief. Charlie just says, see no weird faces in the rock and roll.
That's good, Kathy.
Honey! Take my money!
Got the chorus and the verse. Okay. We're gonna need this, but we'll just do one at a time. So now,
That looks like quinoa. Is that quinoa?
Which one?
That,
This was what I made yesterday, which was millet.
you know, tastes like quinoa, right?
Similar.
What's better, millet or quinoa?
Taste-wise, I like millet.
What's health-wise? Is it the same?
Yeah,
Same health-wise? Millet tastes better, right?
I think so.
I like quinoa too, though. Not as much as millet, but I like quinoa. I like them both. I like them both.
Alright, so now you're gonna learn how to spread. Stage 2, right? As far as what makes us different from other cuisines. Like for stir fry, but you know, it's common to other things, but we got this and we got this. So basically we could use that. Yeah. And what we'll try to do is an even cut, because we got to figure out like a formula, right? So we'll do an even cut, which means use this to pour it into there. Pour it over this. Like you hold the cup there. Yep, exactly. Okay, put that in like not the side of the corner, but like the corner, but in the middle. So we're gonna put it all in the middle here. Right there. Yeah, the whole thing. Just pour it out. Do another one here. And do this here, and then another one of these. Okay, pour it over here.
You got the same problem as I got with the leg. My left leg swells up like that. The way yours looks like yours. Same thing.
Yeah.
The way your left leg swells up, mine does the same thing. Because I had a knee injury. What happened to yours? What happened to yours? What did you say happened to yours? What did you say happened to yours?
Another one.
What did you say happened to yours?
A couple of things.
The leg's the same as mine. One's small and one's not.
So that looks pretty good, yeah, but dump it all out. And then we'll use this like that.
Is that for fighting?
My first injury was extreme rollerblading.
Oh, that's right. You remember you told me that.
And then fighting I had a couple times. Put that back up.
My left leg does the same thing as your left leg does. You don't have a scar on yours, so I have a scar on my left leg. A scar on my leg across.
I'll do the first one, you do next. So it's 3 cups, right? Now, the first thing that you do is come to a corner. So you just gently pull it, see? Sorry. Pull it all the way to the corner. Don't go to the next corner until you get all the way to the first corner. And kind of tease it out. Don't think you got to push it all over at once. It's going to take time, you know, in this process that you just kind of.
You making a cake?
This is going to be chips.
Oh.
Once you get to one corner.
Oh, that you mean make corn chips, like almost like corn chips?
Yeah.
But it's not made with corn.
Yep.
What's it made with?
Milk.
Millet chips?
Yep.
And it tastes like corn?
Yeah, we'll see.
I know you can make chips. You never made chips before.
I definitely have made chips before.
Not with me.
I think you didn't like my last batch. You said it tastes good with something else on it.
Oh yeah, that's what the bread. I agree. Yeah.
It's a similar recipe. We're working on it being a standalone, so you don't need to put something on it. It just tastes like a chip.
Well, one I have tasted good with the
It's a little bland.
with the tomatoes and everything on it. It doesn't taste right. It's made with millet.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one made with?
The other one was a lot of flax. It's kind of bland, that's why.
Well, millet tastes good though. Anyway, you do it. Millet's good tasting. It's like quinoa. It tastes good. Not much go wrong with millet.
That's actually, I think, easier. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You're just gonna keep practicing until you have another 2 sheets that you could do. 6 cups in there, whatever. Just try and make it somewhat even. And the way that you can tell. The way that you can tell is like this. You hold up to the light, and you see if there's any like light coming through. That means one part is thin. That's it. And you put it in here. This one. 200 degrees, and then when you're ready for the next one, go home, take it out, put this back. Alright, right here in case you have questions.
Smells good.
Kathy in the house, Life Food Certified Chef. And there's Gladstone. So that one, the way that I kind of like take it off so it doesn't like spill or anything, do it like that, and then kind of like balance it in this thing here.
And then 3 of these.
Mmm, the flavor is good. Mmm.
Your beard's turning gray like mine. Mine's gray like So is mine. Mine's gray too. My beard's gray too. We use some more salt and pepper. I like the way yours is. You look like it's salt and pepper a little bit. But it's gonna turn gray. But mine can turn gray too. But right now, when you have your beard looks pretty cool.
People have no clue that the best way to make money on Amazon right now is not with digital products. It's not.
It turns all gray. Who's this? Who's this? Drummer? The drummer? It's all in here, huh? See how good he is? You don't recognize how good he is? Nevian is that Nevin? His name is Nevin? Nevin's a good drummer. I'm telling you, he's gonna watch your set. Watch your set sounds better than the radio system. I know where to get you in the church. I know where to get you in the church. Stop by the church. Stop by the church. She's busy, man. How do you get you in the church?
Eu sei que muitos imigrantes estão na América e não conseguem ter essa oportunidade. Por que aconteceu? Ai, dinheiro pra pagar aluguel, dinheiro pra...
Looking like all the stars are fading. I remember the night I was so frustrated. That's just me for the first time. I see it on your face then. The lifetime's flashing by.
Who is it? Halsey. Halsey. Halsey? Women name for a man. Halsey's a girl.
This band is called Take the Name, but the original song is Halsey.
Oh, that wasn't her. That wasn't her. Got hot in here.
So we don't have another 3 cups in there, right?
No. Less
So-
than 1.
You can use the plastic container that you used for the amaranth. Is that around? Is that in the drain? Is that over there in the drain? Or in the sink maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, you can just rinse it or whatever. And so wait, you think it's less than 1 cup in there? So we could probably just put more stuff in there. We don't even have to empty it out, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can leave that in there. And then, so what we got? We got 4 cups of the millet, right? 4 cups millet. Half cup of this. Half cup of the chia, right? 2 tablespoons. This is what, 3 now? 3 teaspoons?
3 of these.
3?
right?
Okay.
And then how many of these?
2 of those. And this was 1.5 cup or 2?
I think 2.
Really? Alright. Start with 1. We'll blend it if we need another one because we don't want to
So
order.
3.
I think we got up to actually 4 cups of that because we started with 3 and then we added the next one, right?
Yeah, I filled it up to the line.
Alright. Yeah, you can do that or you can use this because that's 1 cup. So you can, if you want to use that, you can put 4 of those in. Ooh, hot. Ooh. That is a nice looking porridge. Smells good.
What is it? Millet.
Amaranth. That's amaranth, yeah. It's a little different.
That's what you're making spread out of? Chips out of?
The chips we're using the millet. The amaranth we're making a breakfast bowl. When we're done making the chips, we'll finish the breakfast bowl and I'll give you guys eat. And you got your leftovers.
Were you able to do anything with that piece of God?
It's still there.
I'll leave with you if you get it working.
Before you leave, we can get it working.
Did you put that W there? What was it? W. W. Did you put that there? What was it?
That came with it.
I guess that's the guy who made it. Yes, this was W, right? First name for W. Right? W the guitar. Was it?
That I made it.
Was it the first initial W? That's actually a good buy. You got that for $100. That's a good buy. That's a good buy, right?
Don't put any of this in.
Say it again.
Do I put any of this in?
I pay on.
That
My plate
is
base
the
every
half
day.
cup, same as the chia.
If I was a base player, I'd pay hungry for it.
Yeah, you know what? It tasted a little fishy and all that. Not fishy, but it tastes a little bit like the sea last time. So let's do less sea moss.
Okay.
Let's do. Come over here. Come over here to this thing over here. And pick out a measuring cup that's smaller in size. There's a quarter cup and there's a third of a cup. Maybe we'll do the quarter cup. So it's bigger than a tablespoon, but that one might be the third of a cup. That says quarter? Okay.
Take my honey, honey. Give me honey to my honey.
Oh man, we got so much of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So what did we get? 3 or 2? How many?
I'm on the third one. We have 2 in
There's
one
2
that
trays.
you did and one that I
So there's 2 trays. So if every blender is 2 trays and there's 9 trays in there, we can do 2 more blenders full.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Got your work cut out for you. And then we'll finish up the porridge. How's that? I'm gonna try and play the same cook song. Yeah, you can use that.
Who's Sam Cooke?
You know who Sam Cooke is?
No. You a blues singer? I'm sorry. so hungry. I lost so much weight. You know? I mean, I'm still fat, but I was way fatter.
I'm a data scientist at Spotify.
And how much money do you make per year doing this?
I
Oh,
make
way
like
fatter.
210K.
You got lost about 20 pounds. I lost 15 pounds from April to June. I lost about 20 now. On your program, I lost it on your program. It works. It works. Your program works.
I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know things don't come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. 'Cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know the change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Oh, I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know the change don't come. Oh, yes it will.
Mother Bird has 2 kids. You have 2 kids. Now you put the Mother Bird down? Does she have 2 kids?
And I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. Oh, there've been times that I thought I couldn't last no long.
You're a lot better than bass. No, seriously.
Been a long Sam Cooke, long time coming lyrics. I was born by the river in a little town.
bass.
I'm actually dripping sweat.
You actually got good on that bass.
How you doing, Kathy? You starving yet, Kathy? So Doyle's gonna start chewing his own arm off.
That one seems like
I remember the first time you started playing the bass till now.
liquidy.
So I tell you what, let's do on the next one, no water. Let's try that. Matter of fact, let me do that while you're doing the next blenderful. Let's spread it.
From the time you started the bass till now, you really got good.
How long has it been? I don't remember.
Oh, it's been years. Like 10, 12 years. But
10,000 years.
in that 10 and 12 years, you got really good.
Was that original that you were just jamming on?
That's
No, that was
Sam
a Sam
Cooke.
Cooke, Sam Cooke. He was doing it, he was doing it.
Yeah, Sam Cooke is like.
You got
soul,
really
got
good on
soul.
that bass. His voice got good too.
Yeah, no, very good. I like that. Is this like tahini?
Tahini.
Tahini? Wait, is it tahini? Tahini is this sesame paste, right? Make halva? Halva. Romania used to have halva and rahat, which is Turkish delight.
Yo!
But
With pistachios?
I like the plain one, but there's all sorts of flavors. Rose petal flavor, pistachio, but just the plain halva and plain halva too, because you can have halva with different ingredients as well. But I love the chalky texture.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to find around here, but you can find European delis.
The guy that crossed on Cruz.
Oh yeah.
No, don't you remind me of your hair like the way this now?
What's that?
And beard?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Not familiar with his work.
Jesus Christ. Not. I don't know what Jesus Christ looks like, but some pictures of him. There are pictures of him. Drew him. Yeah.
That's
Not all pictures.
long conversation.
Some pictures of him look like what you do now. There are some pictures they drew.
So Doyle worships the Indo-European Jesus, not the black Jesus.
Or Korean.
No, there are all kinds of Jesus. There's black Jesus, but there is a one.
It's kind of like Santa.
There's a one picture of Jesus. There was a few of them. Looks
I
like
know
it.
the one because I posed in front of it.
Yeah, you did?
David King the pose.
You
Yeah.
did?
I don't think I have it, but
You did? You posed in front of it?
I have. Yeah. When I was younger. This is the third incarnation of my long hair. When I was really young, I grew it out, shaved it all.
Yeah.
Grew it again, shaved
I
it
used to
all.
do that too.
And then grew it again, and now I'm never cutting it again. My mom loves my hair. She never wanted me to cut it, so I don't care if I have a skullet. If I
My
have
father-in-law shaved my head last time.
Cool.
And
Did you want him to, or was that against your will?
No, he just was so gun-ho on me shaving. Like, he had a bald head. He said, son, I have a bald head, so you're going to have a bald head.
Pretty fucked up.
I said,
son, we're gonna do your pubes.
So I said to him, your daughter's not going to like me in a bald head. He goes, nah, she's going to like me. Look, I got a bald head. I said, yeah, because you're her father.
Maybe that was the plan all along.
No, he had a bald head too, so he thought that you know, his son-in-law had to have a bald head because he had a bald head. So that was all that was. He wanted me to have a bald head because he had a bald head.
Did you like it?
No, no.
Excuse.
It took me months to grow it back. It took me all over a year to grow it back.
You got a good head of hair on
And
you.
my wife came in, she's like, Richard!
Sophia
And she had a big
is-
jaw, her mouth was open wide. What did you do?
For being 39 years old, you still got a lot of hair there.
Yeah. No, I'm 50, 60, I'm 60.
I know, I'm fucking rich. Giving you a compliment.
Yeah. You're about 39, right?
I'm actually 63.
No, you're not.
Stress-free.
No, you're not.
No, you're right, I'm 39.
You are?
Yeah.
I knew you were a lot.
October marks my 40th trip around the sun.
When?
My daughter's
October 29th.
my daughter's about
Okay.
11 years younger than you. She's in my oldest daughter, she's 30. No, she's 9 years younger than you. She's 9 years younger. She's just turned 30. She's 9 years younger than you.
Yeah, sure, you guys something. I thought I had it.
And Luke is 45, so he's old enough to be your dad. He's old enough to be your dad.
He's old enough to be my dad if my dad was
And I'm old enough to be
5
your-
years old. Wait.
No, because my daughter's 30, you're 39.
Listen to what you're saying.
My daughter's 30, and I'm 60.
Right.
You're 39. Okay, oh no, you're close. No, you're about 15 years younger than Luke. And technically, 15 years is old enough to have a kid.
I'm 5 years younger than Luke, Doyle.
39. Oh yeah, you're right. You're 6 years.
Well, what year are you
No
born?
water, right?
80. I was born in 84. So
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years apart and some months.
I think you're 9 years older than my daughter,
Okay.
and I'm about 15 years older.
Is she a looker?
She was. I'm not gonna lie, she was.
Don't be like Donald Trump and say she was a piece of ass.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that about my daughter. I would not say that about my daughter. That Donald Trump was sick. Call her, she's a piece of ass. Call her a piece of ass. He said it to
Turn
her
it on,
son.
turn it all the way up. Turn it on first.
Guy's a pervert. Guy's a pervert. Oh yeah,
We're mixed companies,
have some manners.
Prius is officially dead, man.
Yeah.
Unless the sun somehow heals, unless it's like Superman and the sun.
Wait,
Or
when
Captain
you're a star,
America.
they'll let you do it.
You
When
know,
you're a star, they'll let you
how
do
did
it.
they not reboot Captain America, bro?
What do you mean?
Not Captain America, Captain Planet, bro. How did they not reboot? How do they not now? With,
When
like,
you're a
you
star,
know,
they'll let you do it.
that's right for the picking,
It's the
bro.
perfect. They had everybody in that show.
Do a live action adaptation of. Oh, come on. You get the Planeteers.
That's gonna be the wokest movie ever.
You know it is, but it kind of has to be for what it is.
I'm
you
not saying
know?
that's a bad thing. That's
Mate will be trans, obviously hot.
Oh, I didn't really watch this show. I know exactly what you're talking about. But
Wheeler.
I feel like there was a show
fire.
that I was watching at the same time instead. Maybe. I don't know.
Around that time, what did you have? I don't know.
When you're a star, they'll
Dino
let you
the
do it.
That wasn't on
Dinosaur.
Fox, was it?
What did you watch? We're around the
Channel
same
13
age.
or something?
I don't recall.
Ninja Turtles, maybe.
Absolutely Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles was one of the first things we watched when we came to this country. Love Ninja Turtles, still do.
Nice.
Yeah, we never did like Sesame Street. We never did the standard American kid, like No Mr. Rogers or any of that stuff. 'Cause when I came, I was already 5.
Okay. Too old for Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, definitely Turtles.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Sir Dora's like Mr. Rogers.
The Doyle Snake would do that.
You should start wearing a sweater vest, Sir Dora.
Remember that spook we had on our spoofing? Sir Doyle's neighborhood?
Okay. It's a beautiful day. Saints, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Which neighborhood is that? Sir Doyle's neighborhood.
Who are we gonna call out on Sir Doyle's neighborhood? Who are we gonna call out on Sir Doyle's neighborhood? I think we're gonna call out Hillary Clinton.
Oh God.
Not Hillary.
Hillary! They all called her Hillary because of our show.
She's like one of those puppets
Yeah?
on the Mr. Rogers show.
Oh yeah, the Lady Elaine Fairchild. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Go ahead, little Hillary, say it. Get your boomerang and go boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. You are Lady Elaine Fairchild, Hillary. That's who you are. I don't know how Bill can wake up to you when he has all these other women he's been screwing.
No, that was a political marriage, bro. Come on, they probably didn't even have sex. I bet you they did artificial insemination. She's lesbian.
She is a lesbian, you're right.
Unless she's bi.
I don't think she's bi, but I think she liked Bill for some reason. Bill was the only one she did.
Yeah.
And
Think
she was a
got
lot
married.
better looking back in the day. When Bill was with her.
Oh, it's real thick, right?
You know that when Bill met her, when Bill started with her, she was a lot better looking. She got ugly later on. You got ugly, Bill. You are ugly. You're terrible.
I'm your sword.
Oh, God.
I don't know how Bill wakes up to you, Hilly.
Lift this one up. Lift this one up.
Sure.
This and then I'll take that.
I'm sore in a long time, but I don't mind.
Nice. What do you think it was from? The pull-ups?
No, it's from the exercises I did this morning.
Oh, you're sore already.
Yeah.
Usually it takes like a day to settle.
Try the combination from yesterday and today.
Yeah. What'd you do this morning? Some type of arm rest workout?
Tire flips
Okay.
and
That'll do it.
I got in the middle of the tire and jumped up onto the sides and then jumped down.
Okay.
Somebody said that they showed when our show got canceled. Somebody said they saw it on the news, and they said hospital-gate, and at the bottom it said Hillary. Hospital-gate and then Hillary at the bottom when our show got canceled.
All right. So we'll start to make the breakfast bowl, Kathy. You can take a rest if you need to.
I just want some water.
Matter of fact, you want to do a fizzy?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
This is good.
Yeah. So we got that lemon thing.
I like the lemon.
Give me. What happened to the that plastic container that we were asking about before? Oh, it says it's over there. No, the plastic container. We'll just take the plastic container out, and let's do maybe like a third lemon juice.
This one?
Yep. Shake it up. A third of that container is going to be lemon juice. The rest is going to be the pure water.
Look, I know you have to do much to your bottom here. You just build up the top. With your bottom here, you got good hips and everything. All you have to do is build up your top, and it's easy to build up your upper body. It's easy to build up your upper body when you got a lower body. You know that, Lukey? It's easy to build up your upper body when you have a lower body already built.
You're just making shit up, bro.
No, I'm serious. I heard this from somebody I worked out with. He said when you have a lower body, the lower. Your lower body is your strongest part of your body.
Right.
So when you get a good lower body, it helps with everything, including your upper body. It's a lot easier when people have like small lower bodies, like me. It takes a long time to build up the upper body. But you have a good lower body to start with. The upper body is much easier to build.
And grab a spoon and stir it to mix the salt.
You had a good upper body when the last time before you started fasting all that time. I think it's good that you're fasting. In my opinion, you fast too much. It's good that you're fasting, but when you overdo it, you're gonna get like a skeleton.
You know what, Kathy? Let's clean this top off over here. Put the top on all the things that we can. We'll clean
I think
off
I
the
should
workspace.
fast. I think I should start fasting so I can lose more of my gut.
You have to follow the program.
Okay.
You're not just gonna stop eating because then you're gonna stop pooping. You need to poop more.
Okay, I gotcha.
You need to eat the right stuff, poop as much as you can, and eventually do like Kathy, where you get a full week's worth of Life Food certified food,
Yeah.
and then you could do what I did today, which is drink the olive oil and the lemon juice and flush your liver out.
So I'm not ready to say I got you.
Yeah, you're jumping to the end, bro. It's called top-down cleaning. Okay, the top is the brain. What does the brain mean? It means you learn. You learn about what's life food. Okay, what's after the brain? The mouth. You eat life food. After the mouth, you eat life food is the liver. You do the liver flush that I did today. You got to do a lot of liver flushing, and that all in the sink. That should probably be refrigerated. And also have me a chia. Chia, refrigerate that. Okay, there's two. Good choice. I got you. Come right up. We got that lemon thing for you, so go on a fizzy too?
Yep.
Alright, step right up to the fizzy.
Okay.
It's fizzy station. This will be for you. Oh, you know what else we could put in there? We'll put a little coconut sugar. So it's not like too just lemon, yeah. So. Oh no, we were gonna put that stuff, right? The mango and all that. Ooh, I forgot about that. All right, I'll tell you what.
The Camaros.
Give me the
Camaro's still out
the
there.
big mason jar in the back there. It's like on the bottom of one of the other jars.
1970
I'll put
Camaro's
this
still
anyway.
out there.
So you just this.
And he's 70. That's a 70 Camaro, right?
So in the all the way in the back.
Well, that
if
might
you
be
could
a
reach.
60 something.
Yeah, under that one. The biggest
I like
one.
the
It's like
Camaro.
under that. So those have me?
The Camaro's
The
nice.
one that's under that. Yeah.
All the other cars are garbage compared to that Camaro.
Come on, garbage.
Yeah, I mean, most of them. I mean, they're also the new cars made of
So let's
plastic.
do all that.
Most of them are made of plastic.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
That Camaro He's made of tempered steel. It's an old car. It's worth more. It's a
You think it will be pizza? Yeah. The thing is, Rusty Shock, that I
That Jeep is
forgot
nice.
to get sun-dried tomatoes because I couldn't find one in the section where we were first. All they had was sun-dried tomatoes with other ingredients that I didn't like. And when we went back to the produce section to get the pure sun-dried tomatoes, I totally just forgot. So it's it can be pizza, and we'll put the when we
Oh, I see
flip
what's
them,
wrong with the
when we
tomato.
flip these in the dehydrator, we'll maybe use like a cup or something to like press and make a shape, a circle shape.
Where's the Bentley? The Bentley was nice. What happened to the Bentley?
But we would still have to
See, it's nice.
put a sauce on top, or just like sliced tomatoes, or it could be Mexican pizza. We don't even need to.
Yeah.
Mexican
But,
pizza?
Yeah, like Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. It was a tortilla basically, two tortillas, and you spread a thing in the middle.
Does
And
it taste like
and
that?
then you put the toppings on top, which was like
Does it
cheese
taste like
and
that?
onion.
It
There's
does?
some that kind
I
of taste.
used to eat that.
Me too. I used to get the vegetarian one because my parents raised me as a vegetarian, but we lived down the block from Taco Bell, so
Yeah.
we get that. We get a bean burrito. Later on, they came out with the 7-layer burrito, which was vegetarian. Did have
So
celery.
you like taco too? Taco Bell too?
I lived down the block from Taco Bell,
Yeah, I used to get Taco Bell all the time.
and we used to hang out, all the kids, at the Sump, which was like this abandoned part of town by the train tracks, and they'd have keg parties and stuff. And then Taco Bell was right near that. Plus, it was open till like 4 in the morning, so we always used to go when we were like drunk and high.
But you don't take no cakes no more.
No, I don't drink anymore. I'm talking about teenage years, bro. Okay, now what juice you want to do, Kathy? Mango, or what's the other? Did we get another one?
We got
What did we get? Mango and
mango and loa.
oh, aloe.
Yeah, aloe.
That's we'll put a little aloe in. Why not?
You live right down the block from Taco Bell now.
Yeah.
Same.
Pretty much same distance.
I live right in the same block as a vegan restaurant.
I like
What is it?
A vegan restaurant?
Ooh.
You mean Three Brothers? Three Brothers?
It's like like a walk up where you walk up there and you order and
I like to
they
eat at Three
prepare it
Brothers.
and then
Three Brothers Pizza. It's a vegan pizza. Oh, I really like that place. Yeah, non-dairy, non-gluten, non-soy pizza.
I should go there.
And they have cauliflower crust. It tastes delicious.
But just because something's vegan doesn't make it life food certified.
I know.
I'm telling him.
I also used to like Kentucky Fried Chicken before I found out how bad it
Okay,
was.
so let's do.
I
don't
still
know how
do
this
like
is
it.
gonna taste.
I
Let's see.
don't eat it anymore, but I still crave it. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I still crave it. And I still crave steak. I don't eat it, but I still crave it.
Yeah, there's a beef tapeworm.
And I crave Kentucky Fried Chicken. I crave Kentucky Fried Chicken.
up to like halfway in there.
I crave Kentucky Fried Chicken.
This one.
And I crave
So halfway between those two lines.
Popeye's chicken. You know what else I crave? What do you call that? It's,
breaks down to worms.
what do you call it? I crave Boston Market. I crave Boston Market. I crave all that stuff. I don't eat it, but I crave it. I think if I gave in to all my cravings, I'd really be fat. Kentucky Fried Chicken was good. That was good.
To the top and put
I
the
used to
top
work
on,
too
shake
much.
it
I used to
up.
work too much. I could eat as much as I wanted. What I really liked too was when I made the barbecued Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, that was good. The barbecue chicken. They stopped making it. They just made the wings. But initially, one time when they first started, when I first went there, they had barbecued Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, it was delicious. That Kentucky grilled chicken was good too.
Alright. Stop talking about chicken. Take care of your chicken. I saw the sign. Don't eat it.
So the sign right.
Take care of your chicken.
This is like steak. Let's go to a steakhouse and eat steak with steak fries and a steak. Or like you go to a diner and you have
Okay, ice to the top.
you have a steak burger.
Yep,
And-
ice to the
and
top.
when I worked in the
Of
Sino
both.
Cafe,
Sure, sure, sure.
I used to make veal burgers. Sino Cafe used to make veal burgers. Part of the veal and then beef mix. And cheese on it, mozzarella cheese, and sauce. I eat that in a bun. Oh, that was good. I'm reminiscing. I can't eat that kind of food anymore, but I'm reminiscing. And before I found out that pasta, regular pasta was bad for you, I still sometimes eat that. It's like, I really love pasta. I still eat pasta sometimes, and I can't get the buckwheat. Stop being able to afford the buckwheat, so I sometimes I'll eat pasta with vegan meat and stuff.
To the top.
But
Not over the top.
I do like buckwheat pasta better than regular pasta.
Okay, now it's a half teaspoon, which is
of baking soda, and that's the top of the rack. The smallest jar there is baking soda, and it's actually slightly under a half teaspoon. So I'll show you on soda. I'll do like that.
Oh, it's so hot in here. Even with that fan installed, your fan usually cools the room. It's so hot in here, the fan's not even cooling the room.
Let's turn on the air conditioner.
You have one? You do?
All right. Now to make it easy to pour, let's put some of that in here. You don't have to fill it all the way up, just like maybe halfway up.
You have an air conditioner?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Where did I get it? It was from downstairs. When I was on the first floor. Last summer, when you were here, the guy Rick who stayed with me had 2 dogs, and it was too hot for them in the first floor, so we hooked up the air conditioner.
More or good?
Yeah, maybe a little more. That seems like okay. Good. So who wants to go first? You guys want to go at the same time? I'll serve you.
Same time.
All right, come on over. Actually, no, we're gonna take turns because
Let her go first.
All right, you go first, or Kathy's gonna pour for you.
Okay. Thank you. It's like beer.
Scale of 1 to
sweeter.
10.
It's so
Scale of
sweet.
1 to 10.
10.
That's a 10 out of 10. Wow.
It tastes like beer.
Okay, you can take that back down.
Tastes a little sweeter, but it tastes like beer.
Pour right on the baking soda.
This is Budweiser. Almost nail.
Enjoy that. I'll set you up for the next recipe. Okay.
Doesn't it taste like beer? Doesn't it?
Kathy doesn't drink beer. How would she know?
I did for a little while.
Oh.
Everybody one time drank beer. I mean,
I
you can't escape
I
that.
didn't drink it a lot, but I
You can't escape it. One time everybody drinks beer.
I had a guy that was trying to help because he was an alcoholic, and he took and told me that he wanted to see me, and we were hanging out with each other,
so he told me one day that he wanted to hang out, then told me that he was sick. And so I decided to show up at the bar, because something told me to. And I got to the bar, and he was there with another woman. And so I said, well, I have a choice. I can either sit here, let him see me, or I can leave. So I sat there and I let him see me. Then I took and I left.
Well, you wanted to let him know that you knew what was going on.
Exactly. Yep. So then he took and he was with this woman, and he would call me at midnight, because I was single. He would call me midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. I was at my parents' house. And he'd go like, can you come and pick me up from the bar with my girlfriend because we're drunk. And it turns out, I did it for a while. And it turns out what he was doing is he was using me to show his girlfriend that there was competition and that she would get upset.
Aww.
And she would come after me and be like, you need to leave him alone. And I'm like, he's the one that's calling me at 1 o'clock in the morning. But he was also the one that started me. One of the reasons why I started my fitness is because I was overweight.
Yeah.
And he looked at me with the girl that he was with, turned around to me, looked at me and said, I will never go out with you because you're overweight.
Aww.
In front of the girl, he said, you have nothing to worry about because I will never go out with her. And so it sparked a fire inside me, and I took and, I was diagnosed with my condition, I started working out, but I made sure that he saw me throughout my journey. And
not that you wanted him, you wanted him.
No. And once he found out, he also said, let me know when you start the gym as well, that same day. He was like, let me know when you start the gym. I was like, okay.
I would have told him, screw yourself.
So I started working out, and he found out that I was working out, and started calling me, and kept wanting to see me throughout the whole time I was exercising until I lost weight. And once I lost all the weight and showed up at his house, he wanted something.
Well, you know what?
He was shocked, probably.
Well, that's not a guy you want to be around. He says something that rude to you in front of somebody else. He's someone you don't want to be around.
Mm-hmm.
You went to his house just to show him how.
No, he would call me.
Oh.
He would call me because he would be depressed and sad, and because when I first met him, he took and I think he Facebooked me or called me, and he said they wanted my help because he was homeless at the time. He
I would let him run.
he got kicked.
I would let him run.
He got kicked out of his house that he was with his girlfriend, and had a kid, had a daughter.
This guy sounds like a real creep. I wouldn't want to be bothered with him. Because even if I wasn't attracted to somebody that was fat, I wouldn't tell them that. I wouldn't tell them that in front of another girl.
He looked at me with his girlfriend.
I would never do that.
You have nothing to worry about. I will never go out with her.
Well, you know what?
And then looked at me and said, tell me when you join the gym.
I wouldn't. Even if I thought that I didn't want to be with a girl because she's overweight, I wouldn't tell her that. I wouldn't go up to, and I wouldn't go up to my girlfriend and say, I would never, in front of the person. That's a rude, obnoxious thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
You can think whatever you want, but don't come out and say something like that.
Yeah, I mean, and
That's a horrible thing to say to someone.
I let him use my car because he was homeless. He needed a way. He was a carpenter.
Well, you let him use you, and that wasn't good either.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. See, There are a lot of girls I'm not attracted to. You know what? I don't go up to them in front of someone and say that to about someone because it's not a nice thing to say. There's something called there's just things you don't say to people. Like you could think it, but you don't say it. You don't. I mean, that's a horrible thing to say to do. To do is that's. I would never do that. I would never do that. I mean, if I thought that I didn't wanna be with someone, I would just keep it to myself. I would just keep it to myself. I wouldn't go up to my girlfriend in front of the girl and say that.
Yeah.
It's a horrible thing to do.
Unfortunately, what happened was
If I didn't want to be with somebody, I wouldn't try to use them either.
he was.
If I didn't want to be with somebody, I wouldn't try to use them either.
Yeah.
If I didn't want to be with them, I think that whatever it was, I'll leave it alone. To use somebody like that is even worse.
What happened was he was on drugs. His fiance was on drugs, and what eventually happened is I got a call.
Was she good looking?
I got a call
Was she
at
good looking?
12 or 1 o'clock in the morning that his fiance passed away.
Aw. Was she good looking?
That sucks.
No? Not really.
No, not really.
She was just thin, that's all.
She was older, and what happened was he was.
And she was thin.
I think he was kind of using her because he had a kid.
Yeah.
He needed, and he.
Was that her kid? Was it her kid?
No, it was his ex-fiance.
And what happened to her? She left.
Mhm.
Was she good looking?
She kicked him out.
Was she good looking? No? Not really?
No, she was fine. She was like the perfect girl. I mean, he met her in high school.
So this guy, was he anything to look at, or was he a shithead?
Oh yeah.
He was a
Yeah.
shithead. Was he
He
good?
was.
He was good looking, but he was a shithead.
He had muscles.
He was a good looking shithead. Good looking shithead. See, that's one thing. I mean, everybody's got their preference who they want to be with, but you don't say something like that. You don't say things like that to someone else in front of somebody. It's like horrible thing to say. You can think it, but keep it to yourself, you know?
Oh, so it's okay for you to call Mike Tyson fat?
Yes, because I'm fat. I'm fat. And I'm joking around and I'm making the show better. And knowing that I'm fat, I could, to make the show funnier, I could say somebody else is fat. That's a celebrity. I could say, look at me, I'm fat too. And I could, it's like a black person using the N-word. Well, I'm a fat person, so now I'm fat anyway. And I could point someone else is fat, and it makes the show funnier. So what her friend did, that guy did to her, was a lot worse than some being a fat guy joking around about another fat guy. Well, it's a lot worse.
I'm not saying one's worse, I'm just saying similar.
Not similar, because I'm a fat guy joking around about another fat guy.
What if somebody's watching and they're fatter than both of you and they're seeing you make fun of fat people? You wouldn't like that. Just because you got tough skin doesn't mean you can just go around ranting on people. And I'm not saying it's right what the guy did to Kathy.
Which the guy did to Kathy is far worse.
Well, it doesn't make it better. What you did to Mike Tyson. Apologize right now.
I'm sorry, Mike. Don't kill me. I'm sorry, Mike. Don't put me in my grave. Please don't put me in my grave. I got a long life to live on.
Mike Tyson, if you want to get at Sir Doyle, you got to get past me first. Stop bullshitting with Jake Paul and face a real fighter. Me. Not this Marcus of Queensberry bullshit. Real fighting. With all the martial arts, not just punching.
Yeah, so that's when I started boxing.
Yeah, I shouldn't really gone boxing. It does give discipline. But it's just the head contact.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I don't know.
regular martial arts, mixed martial arts is head contact too. That's how you got hurt. That's how you got hurt. Of course.
Yeah, when I started, I got addicted to it. Like, just for fun. Because my cousin told me that, don't worry about the weight. Because I told him about my condition and I wasn't sure if I was going to lose weight or not. And he said,
Say bye.
no, this is my cousin, my person.
Oh, you're your friend. Yeah, the guy was good to you.
My cousin, yeah.
My cousin's good to me too. He's the only person in the family that is good to me.
Okay. You know what, Kathy? We're gonna make. Shit.
I really thought that I could have made a cop out of my cousin because that's the only way I was going to keep my badge. But they cheated us both.
Ooh.
They cheated us both. Because that other cop that came up and said they're cops. It doesn't matter. You don't even have to pass the course. They're both cops. And she was sticking up for us. I don't know who that person was. I heard her on the loudspeaker. I think it was another cop. But they screwed us. First they tried to screw me out of a badge because I got into disorderly conduct with my brother-in-law who did that to my niece. And I couldn't prove it with my brother-in-law. But when I made that deal with them, then I'm doubling up and I'll make a cop out of my cousin and me and we get my badge. And I said, and then you're gonna have to drop these charges on them. I said that, you're gonna have to drop these charges on my cousin because they're bullshit, they're bogus. And I said, I'll prove that I can make a cop out of the both of us. But you have to drop these bogus charges you have on my cousin. I said that to him. And so he was training, we were training together. I was actually training him. And we're working together, doing the job together.
Close your eyes. Smell. Can you tell what that is?
No, I know.
Oh,
And we were trained together, and they weren't going to give us both. They cheat us both out of badges. And this woman, I think it was a cop, but she was on the last one. She says, "They're cops. They're both cops. They don't even have to pass the course, but they're still cops." And they still cheated us. They made these bogus charges on my cousin.
Yeah, we have vanilla there.
We did get vanilla?
Yeah.
They had these bogus charges on my cousin, and the only way I was gonna get him out of off these charges.
You bought that or I had it?
We bought the stick.
Really?
The only way I was gonna get him off these charges was to make a deal that I'll get my badge back and I would train him and he would get in. And I said, you gotta get rid of these bogus charges. But they did cheat us out of badges. They got it. He was off the charges because they got a part of the agreement, but they didn't give us our badges.
Want to come back up, Kathy? We start to do the breakfast bowl, and then we're gonna serve you a ice cream on top of like a cream. You know, you ever have like a I'm trying to think. It's like fruit with cream on top, or cream and shit on top.
Yeah.
I think it was Andrew Cuomo that wanted to get back at me. And he was using my custody, that's why he was on those charges. I think Andrew Cuomo, because I went after Andrew Cuomo for trafficking the girls, and I think he was trying to get back at me for investigating him by bringing those charges on my cousin. I think that's what it was. I think he knew that was going to get me. So, but I got him off the bogus charges when I trained him as a cop. But as far as the badge, they didn't give either one of us a badge.
Okay, this is gonna be chia. This is gonna be cinnamons. Matter of fact, let's do chia and cinnamons. Both.
You know them? Both me and my cousin were both cops on that ward. pretty well trained in the police force. All being my cousins. At the same time, too. Well, first it was me, and I made that deal and swung that deal, and it was both. Well, I had lost my chance because of disorderly conduct. That deal double or nothing. I trained him, and we both almost got on the force. My cousin can tell you about it in the chat. My cousin probably chat about that. My cousin can probably tell you that in the chat.
Yeah.
It was in Nassau County Medical Center. Yeah, my cousin can probably chat in the chat. Talk about that in the chat. I know there's Andrew Cuomo in this shit. Because he knew Andrew Cuomo really knew that I did have charges on him. I really did have charges on Andrew Cuomo. So he wanted to get back to me by making bogus charges on my cousin. With Andrew Cuomo, we did have charges on him. Because he really was doing that. We had the video to prove the footage to prove it and everything. Andrew Cuomo did all this stuff. The girls were running around over there in the hospital and they're half naked. And they were talking to Andrew Cuomo on the phone. All that was done right in front of us. But then the HIPAA law covered everything up. Which is another reason why my cousin and I didn't get our badges. Because the when we were trained together, the HIPAA law covered all that up too. Anything that they don't want out there, whether it's cops getting a badge and they don't want them to get the badge, or whether it's crimes, the HIPAA law is there to cover it up so it doesn't get out there. Alright, now, the HIPAA law covers up everything. If HIPAA law means what's in Vegas, stays in Vegas. Anything that happens in the mental health system stays there. That's what the HIPAA law does. And that's so that criminals can get away with crimes.
Put these three things in the sink. Alright, I'm just waiting for the chocolate to melt. I can peel the pears. Oh, these are white peaches, huh? Goes with the chocolate.
HIPAA law doesn't protect patient confidentiality, it protects criminals. Because we got Andrew Cuomo doing all up those children in that place and all those people. And they got away with it because the HIPAA law prevented the stuff from getting out on the news. But they were doing it right in plain sight. They were doing this stuff right in plain sight. But that's what they do. They do these things in plain sight, and they don't let it get on the news because HIPAA law covers it up. That's why they're able to do all this stuff in plain sight. The HIPAA law allows them to do that. HIPAA law covers up all the crimes.
That's how the government works. They come up with these agencies that end up corrupt, like the Food and Drug Administration. It's supposed to be protecting our food, and they're the ones that do all the drugs. They clear all the drugs.
Yep. Well, the HIPAA law covers up crimes. Go in the mental health system. There's cameras everywhere. They do shit in front of everybody. There's cameras. It goes on the internet. Hey, then they block everything. They go on the internet. They block it all, and they say the HIPAA law. What's the HIPAA law? We can't release this, and they get away with it. They get away with it because it's supposed to be patient confidentiality. So what they do is they do it all on camera in front of everybody, plain sight. There's an investigation going on, and then when we want the investigation out there in the news, they don't want to put it in the news because they don't want to get caught. So they use the HIPAA law to cover it all up. Bill Clinton, you started the HIPAA law for that reason. You wanted to cover everything up. Because you're a criminal and so is your wife.
I'm gonna go into my my
You're
box.
a pervert and so is your wife.
I'm gonna go into my box of toys and get you 2 dolls that look like Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton, and then you're gonna do like Mr. Rogers with the puppets. Just gotta move all my toys.
I didn't notice that, so we aren't shadow banned anymore. I didn't notice that. We are not shadow banned anymore. Isn't that a miracle that we're not shadow banned anymore?
Well, you can't be sure either way. They don't tell you when you're shadow banned or not. It's not like, oh, you're shadow banned, or oh, you're not shadow banned. That's just what Jay said. You can be
Yeah,
guessing.
but part of it has to be that because they're not stopping us from getting out there anymore. Or maybe we're just getting so popular that even with the shadow banning, they can't do it. They're trying to shadow ban us, but they can't because we're so popular. You know?
Yeah.
They could be trying to shadow ban us still, but they probably can't.
We went viral.
We could have gone viral. Can you imagine that? If we didn't go viral, we're about to go viral, and that's why they can't shadow ban us? We're about to go viral?
Yeah.
Or do you think we did go viral?
Could be like an organic building stage. Not like we blow up overnight, but just we're going viral and we're gonna keep going.
And that's why they can't shadow ban us anymore, right?
Okay. Now, before I go on to the pears, check the chocolate's almost melted.
Hey, you slice those pears up thin, huh?
Yeah, these are peaches, and then the pears also. I'm going to.
Those are pears, aren't they?
These are pears, and these are peaches.
Can I have something out of the food to hold me off?
Just wait for 5 minutes or so.
All right.
Literally 5 minutes or less.
Okay.
And we're gonna give you food to go home because
All right.
I'm actually gonna be doing a massage. I think.
Oh, for her?
We'll get you. We'll get you home. I'll do my massage. And
Doing her massage?
no, I'm giving somebody else a massage.
Whose?
Kathy, I'll give Kathy a massage. She needs one. Too.
You're gonna give me a massage one day.
I gotta give you a massage. What's wrong with you?
I got some aches and pains, yeah.
Where? I mean, you could do it yourself, but if it's on your back, I could do it for you.
Yeah, because I have a broken shoulder.
Oh, your shoulder. Okay. Give you a massage on the shoulder. You can learn how to do it. And give me a massage back, or Brad, or Kathy. all the spots we can't reach. Teamwork. Okay. Chocolate's done.
I'm telling you,
Can you pull out the blender base?
Dr. Jubb is a good-looking man. He was in that picture anyway. His wife was pretty too. She's not my type, but she's pretty.
And then I'll turn it up now. Pull the cord all the way. It's raveled in there. Pull all the way.
Dr. Jubb's wife's not my type, but she is pretty. I can tell she's pretty. She's a classic beauty. She's definitely a classic beauty. I'm not attracted to her. I can tell what somebody else would be.
Can you reach to the outlet or should I?
And Dr. Jubb is very, very.
Do you think Dr. Jubb is better looking than his ex-wife?
I think they're both good-looking people, a good-looking couple. But his ex-wife, I'm not really attracted to that type of woman, but I could tell she's beautiful. She is a good-looking woman. I can't doubt that, you know. She's very good-looking. I'm just not. She's not my type. Just because someone's real good-looking doesn't mean that everyone's type, you know. Am I right?
Yep.
She is beautiful. She is beautiful. I just never went for that type of woman. I think she looks very good with Dr. Joe. And she's very good. Very good picture of her and Dr. Joe. So what do you think broke them up?
I wouldn't want to even think, because I have no idea. Sometimes, if you know people and like I only met her once, so
Yeah.
I can only go by like what I see on TV. Maybe it's just clash of personalities.
Does she look better in person than she does on the picture?
When I met her, she was older than that.
Oh, so she doesn't look as good?
That's when he first came. I mean, she looked the same, just older. I don't know.
I can tell she's a beautiful woman. I just don't. She's not my type. But she is very pretty.
Put the cover on.
And I think Dr. Jubb is a stunning looking man.
Wow. Got a crush on Dr. J.
Oh, shut up. Sound like Robbie was Bon Jovi. Just because sometimes they're like,
I think you need to use it, but just to cover it.
You know what Dr. Jubb looks like? He looks like, you ever seen that show, American Idol, when it first came out?
American Idol?
Remember the English guy in American Idol? What's his name?
Simon Cowell?
He looks like Simon Cowell.
Alright, that's good, Jesse.
Yeah, he looks like Simon Cowell. He does. He does look like Simon Cowell, doesn't he?
I think he looks like Colin Farrell.
Who's he?
Colin Farrell is an actor.
I think he's like Simon Cowell.
Okay.
Farrell, isn't that a comedian? Like, he doesn't look like the comedian.
No, not Will Ferrell. Colin Farrell.
Oh. Look him up, Colin Farrell.
Is he brunette? Is he English or Irish or something? Because, you know, Australian people are from England. Some of them.
What's up, Harvard?
What's his name? Colin?
Let's go SPR.
What's
Look
his
at, he
name?
says, where is Doyle?
What's
Colin
his name?
Farrell. Colin
Farrell.
According to Wikipedia,
No, Jubb will
Colin
take
James
Jubb.
Farrell is an Irish actor.
Jubb looks like Simon Cowell. Not this guy. He looks like Simon Cowell. In that picture, he looks like Simon Powell from American Idol.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God.
We got a phone call.
You like?
Hello?
Put that in the sink and then go get a nice tray.
Hello? Yes?
U.S. Bank on? Put it louder.
Hello, sir? We just get this. We get sound up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. Did you find out anything? You did. Okay. Did you investigate Diamond Williamsburg too?
Let's go up to
So you found out
all of us.
what happened? So what's the scoop? No, they can't keep the money. They can't keep the money because it's not theirs. They can't keep the money because it's not theirs. All right? No, it's not theirs. They're thieves. There's thieves and it's my money. They can't have it.
Oh.
What? Yeah, but you said you investigated the people. You said it was for real. So they stole. They're not taking my money, and you're not letting them do it. They're not taking what's mine, and you're not letting them do it. All right? They're not taking my money, and you're not letting them. What? What's that? Doesn't matter. You just said you found things out when you investigated Diamond Williamsburg and the other people, and you said they're keeping it. No, they're not keeping my money. These people aren't keeping my money, and you're not letting them. I will close down your bank if you do this. I will make sure that nobody goes to your bank, that your bank closes if you do this. So you better make sure that I get my money back, because you won't have a bank anymore, and you won't be able to feed your children. Okay? You won't be able to feed your children because there'll be no bank. You better not let these people steal from me. You better not let them steal from me, because I will close your bank down. You know what? I'm on a station. I'm on a very popular show that's about to go viral. U.S. Bank, don't go to U.S. Bank. This is Sir Doyle. Don't go to U.S. Bank. Nobody put your money there. They've let people steal.
So as soon as you turn it on, start tamping it down.
U.S. Bank, they're closing. You're closing. I'm talking on a station that's about to go viral. If you let them take my money, I will make sure you close down.
Sir Doyle, come back in here.
You heard what they said, right? They're going to keep all the money. You heard that, right?
Oh, they hung up?
No, they said they found out what happened, and they said they're keeping all the money. Fuck that. These people are thieves. Thieves can't go around keeping people's money, and banks let them legally do it. No way.
You ever lick the cookie dough?
We still on the air? We still on the air? Nobody go to U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank is a fraud. Don't go to U.S. Bank. They're going to rob you blind the way they did me. You all heard this first on Hospital Gate. They called me back and they said that they're going to keep the money and these people are going to let them do it. Don't go to that bank. I want people investigate. I want FBI. I'm calling out the FBI to investigate U.S. Bank. I'm calling out.
After you rag on the whole military about Osama bin Laden, you're gonna ask for their help now?
It's the right thing to do. Their whole military also lied about Osama bin Laden, so these people go, no, it doesn't. FBI, I'm calling you. It's not just me. It's not just me that's being robbed. U.S. Bank needs to be investigated because they're stealing money. You know what I'm saying? They're going to keep all the money. So there is money there.
Who is? U.S. Bank is keeping it?
No, they said the people that stole it are going to keep it.
Yeah.
And they're going to let them do it.
You said they're gonna let him?
Yeah, they said they're keeping all. We don't have you in the record, so they're going to let them steal it. You know what? I'm calling Diamond Williamsburg. There's records of that. Diamond Williamsburg. Anybody know what that? Oh, I don't know. I'm having Diamond Williamsburg investigated, along with the U.S. Bank.
All right, Kathy. Sorry. Can you grab 2 covers? We're just gonna use one of those. The covers in the thing there.
Diamond Williamsburg in Port Washington. Here we go. They're close. They're close. Do you think that could have been my cousin pranking me?
Yes.
It was my cousin pranking me.
Well, it might be from somebody from Southern China.
2 covers.
Yeah, 2 covers and put them in the freezer.
Let me look up the number.
Save this one because it's the most spread out. So
No, it wasn't because they said I'm not doing that anymore. How are you going to tell me that this is my money, but they're going to keep it?
okay, next, Kathy, you ready? Let's go. Give me. 2
I don't know if this is
small
U.S.
plates.
Bank or if this is a joke for my cousin.
2 small
But I
plates.
think it's
Smallest
U.S.
plates we
Bank.
got.
Listen, I'm on the air. I'm on the air on a popular YouTube channel, which is about to go viral, which is about to go mainstream.
Start with the.
Whoever's on the line with me
A half cup
said they found out what happened,
of amaranth.
and they're going to keep all. These people are going to keep all the money, and the U.S. Bank is going to let them do it because I'm not in their records. Well, I'm telling you, I'm talking in front of
There should be
thousands
some in
of
the
people.
drain there.
Thousands of people that you're going to go to, millions of people that millions of people. And I'm letting you know
And if
that
you
your
get a
bank
fork-
is going to be so unpopular that it's going to close down. I'm also going to call Diamond Williamsburg and have that investigated. And if they don't cooperate, their banks is going to close down. I'm going to start closing down banks because I know right from wrong and you guys don't. You guys found out that there is money
So
there,
use this
but these
fork
people
here
have a right to
to
take it.
fill that up.
But you're not, I'm not in your
and pat
right.
it down.
Bullshit.
Once it's filled up
No.
and leveled off,
No.
you take this.
I
and you
will
go like,
close every bank down that
You know
does
what I'm
this.
saying? You're like,
I'm on a popular a popular station, which is getting more popular every day. And when they find out that these banks are doing these things, the banks are going to close. So you know what? When your banks close and you can't feed your children, you know what I'm going to say to you? I'm going to keep all your damn money.
Tell him, Sir Doyle.
Okay, tomorrow we gotta call Dime. My mother keeps all her money in Dime. So if there's no records of it in US, because they pulled the fast one, well, they can't do that in Dime because Dime is where the money was originally at. So I'm gonna call up and have the fraud department investigate my mother, and then my aunt, and all the people like Patrick Devlin and all them, and Jim Steichen, and all those other people, including my wife and all that. So I'm calling Diamond Williamsburg, and when they Diamond Williamsburg investigates what happened,
Use the same spoon and put a half cup of the cream on top.
they know these people stole from me. They said it, and they said they're keeping over money. What the heck? What the hell is that supposed to be? They have a right to keep my money? They stole the money. What gives them the right to keep it? They're thieves. What gives them the right to keep what they stole?
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
It doesn't matter. They're thieves. They're thieves.
You're just saying what gives them the right. They're going to keep it as long as they can until you take them to court. Why would they give back money?
Well, I'm going to close down this bank too for them letting me go on. I'm going to close down this, make sure the bank goes down. Every time we get on the air, I'm going to talk about U.S. Bank and Diamond Williamsburg until they close. And then when they can't feed their children,
All right, and take a
when they
big
can't feed their
handful of each of
children,
these. Boom, put it
I'll
on
say
top,
I'm
boom,
keeping
put it
their
on
money.
top.
When they can't feed their children, stay closed, I'll say, okay, that's because I'm keeping your money. And see how they like it.
I support you on that. Thanks. Hit him where it hurts.
And the FBI is not part of the military. FBI is not part of the military.
You sure about that?
They're not part of the military. No, it's a different agency. Oh, the FBI gave me a hard time too, but I think they're going to do the right thing. They know. If we go viral, you're not going to be able to do anything else with the right thing. When we go viral. And we're very close to being going viral.
Okay. Any cinnamon? Whoop. All right. What do you think, fork or spoon?
Fork.
Why would they call me back just to say that bullshit? You want to get at me?
Alright, so go pause that.
You are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call.
It's not U.S. Bank, obviously. It's not saying U.S. Bank. It's a prank.
Prank? Okay, you're right.
That's why when you call, it doesn't say you've called U.S. Bank. Probably a burner phone.
I don't think it's my cousin this time.
Somebody from watching us from Stuttering John. They prank each other all the time.
Well, that might help the show. Alright. If that's what's happening, it might help the show.
Alright,
If
sample the breakfast bowl.
they prank us and they get it on camera and everything, that's going to help the show. There's a reason for those pranks. They want to get people popular. That's how they do it. I got somebody to promote us. That's how they're doing it.
Here. Bring your chair. All the way.
Those are sweet.
What do you think, Kathy? Is it delicious or?
Mm-hmm.
Won't be blowing smoke up my backside.
Good. This looked like brown sugar.
Oh, I like this. Look at those tomatoes. You good?
Very good.
Look at those tomatoes. My favorite is the Miller, the quinoa, and the zucchini pasta. Come on. What we had yesterday, Jeff? I can't eat it. I like most of the stuff, this I don't like. You? You do like it. It's sweet. Too sweet. Loki.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
You don't like it?
No.
Okay.
I want to have the other stuff you have to say for me.
Absolutely.
Darn. Being honest with you, I like most of your stuff, and this I don't like.
What about it? Don't you like?
Too sweet.
Okay. Kathy. I'm not forcing you. Just saying, if you want, you can have most of those. If you don't, I'll freeze it. Too sweet, huh, Kathy? Too sweet, or is it good for a dessert?
It's good for dessert.
Okay.
What are we having for dinner?
You're just not in the mood for your dinner, so do I.
Well, no, I'm in the mood for dinner. Not bad.
I mean, you're not in the mood for dessert, you're in the mood for dinner. I got it. Not that it's bad, it's just too sweet for what you're in the mood for.
Too sweet for me, period. I mean, it might be good food, but it's sweet. Too sweet.
Alright. You're not a dessert fan.
No, it depends. It's not just, it's still very sweet. It's like very heavy. I mean, maybe some people, I know some people like, she likes it, but you can't like everything, you know?
It's like an ice cream.
And just because I don't like it, it doesn't mean it's bad. It means I don't like it. It doesn't mean it's bad.
Well, here's your plate from last night.
Not?
No.
You eat it up?
I don't think so. Actually.
No.
Yeah, because the oven is.
Oh, it is Stuttering John stuff. It is.
The oven is
Hello?
filled with mouse shit.
Hello, this is the FBI.
It's the same number. It's the same number.
There's plenty more of all this stuff, sort of the squash, the broccoli, the cauliflower. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in the fridge for now. Actually, no, you almost one. I'll leave it out there. If you don't want it, though, I'm not forcing it. Just leave it.
I think it's good that they're pranking us. Good for the show. Is that why they prank each other? But the show's more interesting?
Yeah.
Good?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
People watching the show like to see Sir Doyle go off about his money, right?
They give you honey and you give them money.
You got any green food since you got food you're making now too?
What's that?
The food you're eating making now too?
The food I'm making now? No, I'm done making food for a little bit, bro.
What's that?
I said I'm done making food for a little bit.
The food you already made, but then you got
The food I made. This is what was on the in the thing. In the ice cream. This is an amaranth. We used it in the ice cream.
What's
We
the
also
millet?
got the millet is here. You didn't like it yesterday.
No, I did like millet. Millet I liked.
You said it wasn't that good.
No, it's this. I like the millet.
You don't like this?
No, I like the millet. The millet.
You want this on that, or you just want me to take that away?
Take it away. The millet tastes like quinoa.
Alright, hold on. Let me give you a plate.
I remember when you fed me, you had to make it a little different. And I was
Say,
like,
It's good?
Heat it up.
Actually, you might be able to. You can heat it up. How about that?
All right.
Serve yourself and then bring the plate over here.
Tastes like quinoa. Hey.
That's it?
Yeah. So it's good they're trying to promote our show by these prank calls and everything. And they're probably on their show doing the prank calls and showing our show and showing me go off on the phone and getting our show popular. When they get their show more popular. You know what they're doing? That's what they do, right?
I don't know what they're doing. I know they're pranking you.
You said those guys prank each other all the time. That's probably why they do it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Alright, Sir Doro.
Yeah.
Use that fork. Mix your stuff up. Do it gently so you don't flip the sauce all around.
Okay. This tastes like this is like the millet cereal, right?
That's what you just ate. You said it was good.
Yeah. This needs to be hot, that's all.
Just gotta heat it up. Can you move that a little bit?
If you want it hot, it'll taste like quinoa. before I leave, you get that card working? The Visa card.
We have to wait till tomorrow. You might
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to do the pin now.
You know, I gotta get my med. I can take one. I'm not a fan of this medicine, but they make me take it for now, so I have to take it. When my Saluki gets me better, and I get the the doctor agrees, you know, then we offer it. I think eventually, if he gets me really better, the doctor will have to agree. Am I right? No, I'm thinking eventually, if you get me really good, the doctor's gonna have to agree I don't need this stuff. They only get over as much as they can, you know?
What are you doing?
Take more medicine.
That's tap water. This is the good one.
Right here? Yeah. Right here? Where's the water? Oh, okay. They can only get over so much, you know? They see someone got them dead to rights and he's acting better and he's getting better. They're gonna have to give in, you know? The doctor's gonna have to give in. And even my therapist, she said that she's gonna be working with the psychiatrist on getting me off this stuff. And she said that she got in her notes that my psychiatrist said that she's gonna talk to me about it when it's about 6 months to a year. And she said that to me too. So they can only get away with as much as they can, and they give in, you know. But my therapist is a good person. I'm a therapist, but she did say that
You're not manning your station, Sir Doyle. I wouldn't hire you.
Sorry.
You're not gonna last long at a restaurant, bro.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. I gotta take this off the stove. It's hot. This is hot, Lukey. Yeah. Well, I turned the stove off. Okay, let me see. I need a plate. Do you have a plate? Thank you.
Sammy says he thinks it's Londo's.
Londo's? No, I don't think it's Londo's. You know why? The last time I think it was my cousin. And I think it was the same number. I think the last time it was my cousin. It was the same number. The Stuttering John guys and my cousin, all them, they're doing this to promote the show. You even said they prank each other all the time. The only reason why they would prank each other like that is to promote each other's shows.
Look, this is how you do it.
Howard Stern does those pranks too.
You see?
Yeah. Howard Stern does those pranks too. And that's the reason why he does that. It looks as if when they were making me go off about the money, it made the show more interesting.
Guys, he's so drugged up, he's drooling.
Dude.
This is modern psychiatry, guys. So drugged up, he's drooling on himself.
It does that. Drugs do that. Especially, I'm not on Clozaril, but especially Clozaril, a drug called Clozaril. But all the other drugs do it too. It's not like Clozaril. Clozaril does the worst. Clozaril was a terrible drug. That's worse than the wall.
Fill up, Kathy, or are you still hungry? Want some leftovers from last night?
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
Alright.
The broccoli and
You want me to serve you or can you manage? You got it? Just asking. Mi casa es su casa. We got all the vegetables on the bottom.
This is good.
Now, it doesn't look like Sir Lil touched this stuff. So if you want, otherwise you should throw it out.
I don't blame you. I don't like eating after people either.
And I can't eat, otherwise I would clean it out.
I'm like, oh, I don't like eating after people. I don't my own kids like that. I don't need to.
Even your own kids now. Come on, bro.
I won't.
My nose is running. That's a good
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to eat after anybody either. I wouldn't do want anybody else either. It's so sanitary, you know? With all Lugie, I wouldn't eat after my kids. My kids are jumped like anyone else.
Alright, I'm gonna have my special tea before I get tempted to eat something. It's a grooming meal. Gotta push the stones out that I just flushed. But then that will lead into more. And then enjoy.
I like this, but I like quinoa a little better. Well,
Could be the sauce too. I think I messed up the sauce on that one a little bit.
It's still pretty good though. You know which one? Good? You know which one's good?
sometimes, yeah.
Coming out of you, something coming out of you. Yeah?
I know in the winter time when I used to go for walks and hiking, I would be happy that my nose was running because everything was coming out of my face.
I think it's my cousin trying to promote the show. Well, might have been Howard Stern himself. Howard Stern does those things. Howard Stern pranks a lot of people.
Come on, bro. You think Howard Stern's pranking you? He's not even doing radio anymore. He's retiring this year.
All he's doing is making the show more interesting. I remember the number. So, I said the same thing with the FBI, which he said at the bank, so I know it was a prank. I know it was a prank.
Yeah, Vlad's good.
What?
Sammy said Vlad's good. He's helping out.
You said that?
Sammy said that, yeah.
Told you.
What do you mean told you?
I told you to do it to help us out.
He said Vlad.
Oh, what's Vlad doing?
Sammy says he's helping out with something.
Oh,
Over.
Oh yeah, he is. He is a bit out. I think we should call him Blab. I'm gonna watch cartoon next. Blab.
So what about would you be able to cook that meal at home, or you're not allowed on the stove?
I cook at home.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
put it
doing.
in the microwave, so put it in the microwave now. I'll put it in the stove then. I can use the stove.
You can?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll give you some to
Alright.
take home.
Give me some apple cider, take him.
I don't have any apple cider left.
Oh.
Sorry, bro.
Yep.
Oh shit. I'll push up.
You know. What do you say?
We got mango.
We don't like mango. Don't care for mango. Lemonade?
We got the
fish?
the stuff that you just had, yeah.
I'm a fish. That tastes like beer. I like that. That tastes like beer.
Okay. Come right up.
The only thing it does is get you drunk. No, it's not just modern psychiatry does that stuff. It's all psychiatry, because psychiatry is an evil practice. It comes from the word psyche, that portrays the gods, and also pharmaceuticals comes from the word witchcraft. It comes from witchcraft. So it's just psychiatrists practicing witchcraft.
Yeah.
And you know what the concentration camp? You know they ran the concentration camp?
Like a psych ward.
Hitler, yeah, you knew that? Hitler used psychiatrists to run the concentration camps. So these psych wards are mini concentration camps. They're run the way Hitler ran the concentration camps.
I believe that.
And he used psychiatrists. You know they gave them injections and everything.
Wow.
They just know how to control it better. And they're not medicine to make you think they're helping you. But they're really doing the same thing on a lesser level than the concentration camps. They're not killing you right away, they're killing you slowly. The concentration camps, they gave them so much injections that they killed them right away. What these psychiatrists are doing it slowly and making it look like the people have a problem and they need to take these drugs, and they do it slowly. They kill you slowly. In the concentration camps, the only difference was the concentration camps did it to the point where they killed them all at once. They tortured them and they killed them within days. But in psychiatry, they're doing it in a slow fashion, to where people could be alive for a few years, but lose their lifespan and have problems like all these problems they have. And they're doing it in a slow, painful manner. And they're getting away with it because they're doing it so slow. And they're doing it, and they're drugging the people up, and they're saying that the people need the drugs. And if you get off these drugs abruptly, it's like heroin. It's like heroin. You can't get off heroin all at once. You can't. You need methadone. So what they do is sometimes people get off the drugs too fast, because psychiatrists do that sometimes. And then they say, see, he needs his medication. His medication was helping him. Where initially, the reason why he's flipping out more is because he got off the drugs abruptly. And you can't get off the drugs abruptly, you gotta wean them down. And they did, such is the case with Kendra. Remember the Kendra law? Kendra pushed him in front of a train. And they said it's because he needed this medication. And where his psychiatrist didn't wean him off. He took him off abruptly. And he was going through withdrawal symptoms. He was going through withdrawal symptoms and he couldn't handle it. So we pushed her from the train because he was getting psychotic from the withdrawal symptoms. You know you get psychotic from withdrawal symptoms to a drug? You know that, right?
Yep.
And it's not because
My friend did.
it's not because you, what?
My friend did.
Yeah, it's not because you need the drug. It's because you're weaned off, taking off too fast. It's like heroin. You get off heroin too fast, what's going to happen? You're going to get psychotic. You're going to do something, right? You can't take someone off any drug too fast. And the Kendra law, that psychiatrist knew exactly what he was doing. He got the guy off abruptly so that he would flip out because he was jonesing. And he knew what he was doing, and he wanted to make a plea for psychotropic drugs. And there was a big law out there. Oh, psychiatrists are so good. Oh, we need them. Oh, look what the Kendra guy did. He puts Kendra in front of the train. But really, it wasn't that he needed this medication. It's that he was going through withdrawal symptoms because he got off it too fast. He got more psychotic. If that psychiatrist would have taken that guy off slowly, weaned him down, gave him good nutrition like Luke is doing with me, and weaned him down, he wouldn't have done that. He would have got better. He wouldn't have been psychotic at all. He would have been better because he was off the drug. It was because he was abruptly taken off it. And he wasn't given any nutrition or anything. He was eating the same garbage and he got abruptly taken off it. Of course he's going to flip out. Of course the guy's going to flip out and do something like that. He got off that drug too fast. And the psychiatrist knew exactly what he was doing. And I think this is something I could talk about on Hospital Gate, right? So, when this show goes viral, you're going to hear this. You heard it first on Hospital Gate. Psychiatrists manipulate. When they're supposed to be weeding you off a drug, they take you off abruptly, like they did in the Conjugal law, so that they can say that they need the drugs. That's why there's a new thing now where a psychiatrist has to wean you down and take you off. Because of that psychiatrist did. And that psychiatrist got away with that. They thought he was a great guy because the guy needed his medication. Bullshit. He got off that drugs too fast. You get off heroin. What happens? You get off heroin like real fast. You flip out, right?
Sir Doyle, you don't like broccoli or cauliflower?
I do, but I like it cooked better.
It wasn't cooked enough?
No, it wasn't cooked enough. I like it real soft. So am I right though? What happens if you get off heroin or a street drug abruptly? And you're on a lot of it, you're on a high dosage of a street drug. And you're on it for years. And someone takes you off it abruptly. What happens?
Withdrawal.
And what happens then? Someone they do something psychotic, right?
It depends, I guess.
Could you see someone pushing someone in front of a train if they were on cocaine or heroin for years and years and years on a high level and got off it abruptly? Did you see them doing that?
Yeah, people do crazy bad stuff
Right,
like
right.
cocaine and heroin.
So that's the same thing with psychotropic drugs. That doctor took that kid off too fast, and he did it because he knew what he was doing. He wanted the kid to flip out and do that so they can make a plea for those antipsychotics and mood stabilizers. He wanted to make a plea for the antipsychotics and mood stabilizers. That's why he took him off abruptly. And then they said he needed this. He said, see, he needs his medicine. Which is totally ridiculous because any drug you get off abruptly, you heard her here in Loki too, you're all going to do crazy things. So what makes antipsychotics and mood stabilizers any different? You gotta wean someone down. And I know cases, they don't talk about these cases, where psychiatrists have weaned people off medications, Well, they got better. A lot of cases, most cases, all cases, they all got better. But they don't want to talk about that, because if they talk about that, then it proves that these antipsychotic mood statements are no good. You don't want to have that. Somebody like me gets them by the balls and they have to do it. But they don't want to leave someone off, because if they do, they lose a patient. Well, if they get a guy like me and they wean me off and then they're rid of me, they'll do that so that they don't have rather than lose all the others. You know what I mean? Mm. And the fact that I'm doing this show and saying this on the show is going to make it harder for them to keep me on this medicine, because we're about to go viral. And it's also going to be harder for them to keep other people on the medicines. Why? Because we're about to go viral.
So you know what to do when you take this home, Sir Doyle?
Yeah.
You put it in the pot, you mix it all up, or you mix it up first, and then put it in the pot.
That's too much. I saw you putting it in there.
Oh, you didn't like that?
No, too much. Don't put your hands in it. But
my hands are clean, bro. I've been cleaning my hands all day.
I'm a germaphobe. That's like I told you. I don't even need it for my kids. I'm a germaphobe. She's a germaphobe. You're a germaphobe too, right? You just don't eat it. That's a germaphobe. No, it's not. Most people don't do that. Would you eat after your kids? You have kids? But you would. I wouldn't eat after my kids. I have kids and I'm not going to eat after them. My kids are slugs. My kids are slugs. No, my kids aren't slugs. They're good kids. But I would eat after them. I can't believe my 14-year-old son screwed a 50-year-old woman. My 14-year-old son screwed a 50-year-old woman. He was 14. I was ready to take charges on that woman. I was ready to charge that woman. Get a lawyer and sue them for child molestation or statutory rape. I was ready to do that. It was my 14-year-old son. I didn't like that. I was going to sue her. And you know what she did after that? Should have known I was pissed off enough that she screwed my 14-year-old son. She tried to get in the shower with me. This woman tried to get in the shower with me. And my wife, the last wife I had, said, he's in the shower, damn it. And she pulled her out and threw her on the ground. And this woman, when she was like, I knew her when she was like 19. And you would never think that she would do something like this. She turned out to be the biggest wench. Screw my 14-year-old son, and then she tried to get in the shower with me. And I used to work for her father. And we were good friends. But when he found out that my last wife went with me instead of him, he got ready. He didn't want to be my friend anymore. And then when his daughter, 50-year-old daughter, screwed my 14-year-old son, he was smart about that. He did discipline. He said, look, what's wrong with you? You screwed his 14-year-old son? I said, yeah, what's wrong with you tonight? But he still, you would think that he would cooperate by reporting his daughter. You know, what his daughter did was wrong. If my 50-year-old daughter did something like that, I would report it. I wouldn't just say, what's wrong with you? You screwed his 14-year-old son. I would have called up the authorities and had something done about it, even if it was my daughter. She's 50 years old, and she's screwing my 14-year-old son. And then you figure, she would realize I was fed up with her after she did that. No, she tries to get in the shower with me. Good looking woman, too. Very good looking woman. Very young for her age. She's very young looking, very good looking. But that don't mean anything. She's a pervert. She's a pervert. Now my son, he was 14. He didn't know any better. He just thought he thought he was cool. She could be with a good-looking 50-year-old woman. He probably thought, wow, this woman's hot-looking and she's 50, and I'm 14. I'm cool. He probably thought. You know what I mean? He probably thought he was cool. He did think he was cool. Then when he took my ID and started going around saying he was me, I heard taking money out of my bank too. He did that also. He used my ID when he did that to the 50-year-old woman and said he was me, but she knew that wasn't me. She knew he was 14 years old. She couldn't have been that stupid that she thought my 14-year-old son was me. She knew what she was doing. You know?
If you say so.
A 50-year-old woman doesn't know she's screwing a 14-year-old?
I'm not saying that.
She knew it wasn't me. I'm 16. I'm 59 myself. So how could she have thought it was me? She knew the difference. I'm tall. I got light gray hair. He's short, stocky. He's got black hair. He looked like me on video, but you see him in person, you know he's not me. When they had him on video, yeah, then he passed. But when, in person, we got a short, stocky 14-year-old kid. They knew it wasn't me. That woman knew it wasn't me too. She's just a pervert. A pervert. Some women are just like men. They're perverts. They're some men like little girls. Some women like little boys. It's like when you got a kid that screws his teacher. He's in the 6th grade, and there's a teacher that's 30 or 40 years old, and he screws her because the teacher's a perv. The kid thinks he's cool, which most kids that age would, and the woman's a perv. Just like when this woman, Danae Stanzioni, I'm going to say the name, Danae Stanzioni. Robert, your daughter Danae Stanzioni screwed my 14-year-old son, and you knew it. Yeah, this station's about to go viral, Robert. Your 50-year-old daughter committed statutory rape on my 14-year-old son. So, I know you had a problem that Aja went with me instead of you, even though I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt and maybe let her go with you. She wanted to go with you, but then she decided to go with me anyway. That's not my problem, not yours. But what's also your problem is that your 50-year-old daughter, who you should have been raising properly, committed statutory rape on my 14-year-old son.
All right, switch seats. Let's do this card.
I want to say that to him. I wanted to say that to him in the public. One of the public. A 50-year-old woman. A 50-year-old woman having sex with a 14-year-old boy. Robert, your daughter at the time was 50 years old. My son was 14. Now she's 51 and my son is 15. That's ridiculous. Your 50-year-old daughter screwing my 14-year-old son. Maybe she learned that from you, Robert. You let all those minors in your bar, in your nightclub. Yeah. how many minors came in, snuck in to see me perform, and you let it go on. You let the minors come into the nightclub, and not just me to perform, other people. You want to make more money off the acts, all of us, so you had minors sneak in. And I know, Robert, there was even a couple of young girls that you're getting a little too close to. Robert, your daughter learned from you. Casino Cafe, Austin Boulevard, Island Park. Casino Cafe in Island Park on Austin Boulevard. And that was the club he used to own. And your daughter Danae was 19 at the time, and I was 28. Last time I saw you guys, she was 50 years old, and my son was 14. They learn from their parents, right?
Yes, sir.
There's I'm gonna give a call out to my cousin. There's live footage of me that was taken at Casino Cafe, playing music, best of Black Monday, and there was also live footage of me in Far Rockaway doing concerts as under the name of Daddy Rich. If you could retrieve this footage and bring my music career back, I'll make it more than worth your while. I mean, I'll make it more than worth your while. Because obviously, I am getting this money back, and I will pay you handsomely to get this footage and put it out there. That's one of the things I need you to do for me, cousin. Get this footage. The live footage of me performing in Far Rockaway in front of a lot of people on Bond Avenue, and the live footage of me, the best of Black Monday in the Casino Cafe. Now there's a guy named
Doyle, I need your member ID card for whatever your health insurance is. WellCare.
I got it. Let me just tell the rest of this. Just okay. Yeah, it's in there. You look for it.
I don't know what it is.
Anyway, the footage was last seen in South Nassau D4, and the person that had the footage and all the other footage we're looking for was a guy named Johnny Cruz. Johnny Cruz, I'm calling you out. Johnny Cruz had all this footage, and the whole thing was covered up by the law. He even had Fox 5 involved. He had a station that was.
All I need is the healthcare. The health
Right
insurance.
there. That had this footage was a substation that was supposed to be Fox 5. There's also, I appeared on The Simpsons. Johnny Cruz on D4, a security guard on D4, has all this footage.
What's your birthday, May or June?
It's May. And there's other hospitals where other people had other footage. You can get all this footage. Start with Johnny Cruz and all the stuff that went on in D4, and then try to go to Pilgrim, ITU, and 404 and get that footage, and go to South Nassau H1, get that footage, and the footage from Nassau County Medical on the 14th floor and 01. Get all this footage. A lot of it's we're going to catch criminals, and a lot of it's my performing. I performed music on these boards. I performed music in Casino Cafe, and in Far Rockaway, and on the wards. and they have the footage. Okay, a lot of this footage Johnny Cruz has, and there's other people who have other footage in the other hospitals. So Johnny Cruz, you get a ticket. You can find everything out through Johnny Cruz, and don't tell him that you want this footage because then he's not going to give it up. You got to steal it from him. You got to steal this footage. In other words, we tried to get, what are those names? Anonymous to do this. They never called us back. If you do it, John, I will pay you handsomely to hack this footage. And there's also footage of crimes done in the mental health system, human trafficking, everything. Johnny, you were with me in Nassau County Medical Center when a lot of this money laundering was going on and a lot of this human trafficking was going on. And I was a cop investigating it. I almost made you a cop. Well, here's your chance to get you. Now, I tried to help you get your badge. Now we're both going to get our badge. And we're both going to get this footage. And it's not only going to make our channel famous, we're not only going to catch criminals, but we'll get your channels getting more popular. So, we're going to get all this footage. And not just the footage of me performing and all that. The footage of TV shows, comedy shows that were filmed on D4, and the footage of the human trafficking that was going on in all these hospitals, and the psychiatric abuse. And I need you to get records of the psychotropic, antipsychotics, and mood stabilizers, those drugs. Get records of what they do and everything, because we're gonna blow this right all the other. And John, I will pay you handsomely. Handsomely.
Do you think it is worth giving him a third to do all this? These go on worth giving him 10%?
Almost.
What? 10% maybe?
At the most.
We just made a decision. We're not going to tell you what it is, but it's a good deal, right? Oh yeah, the money that was stolen. You were there during the money laundering in Nassau County Medical Center and the surge smuggling. You were there. Just get this footage. You get this footage for us. Everything that happened. We're going to take care of you, right? We're going to take care of my customer, right? They get this footage. It's the only way we're going to get the money back. It's the only way we're going to catch the criminals. And it's the only way I'm going to get this music out. So, you want all these things too, John. Do you think John can hack? If you could hack, John, if you could hack footage from a computer, this stuff was on the internet. It's on the internet. The mental health system put a block on all this stuff. The mental health system, you know as well as I do, they put a block on all this stuff. I told you the hospitals. You know one of them. Get this information, all of it. And which all you have to do is break these blocks. That's all you have to do, right? Break the blocks, right? All you have to do is break these blocks. You break these blocks, get all this information out there. So, Bob, we catch all the criminals. We get my music career out there. We get these TV shows out there. And we also really help this show and really help your show and Stuttering John's show. It's an all-win situation. There's no lose. Well, we're not only going to catch all the criminals, get all my music out there, all these things out there, and we're going to get the money back. But we're making all our shows popular. We're making the Stuttering John show is going to show this footage. Your show's going to show this footage. We might even bring Howard Stern back and show the footage on his show. And show the footage here. We're going to clean house, aren't we? We're going to clean house, John. It's better than joking around with all these prank phone calls. I think if we did this, not only you're getting my money back and catching those criminals we want to catch, we're making our shows popular. Stuttering John, what about you? You up for it? You find out where this money is every day. Everything that happens in these hospitals while breaking the blocks. We could find out what really happened to Hector Morales. Find out I'm telling the truth about that too. After you're done, can you read the chat? Have you done yet? I didn't tell you, I said, can you? I was very careful not to say read the chat, I said, can you? I'm very careful how I use my words, alright? We are getting people chatting because the whole time I was talking, the chat was going up. I don't know what they were saying, but they were going up.
Alright, it says we gotta wait 24 hours.
Oh, okay, so it gets activated, right?
WellCare Spendables. To view your WellCare Spendables benefits or place an order, please follow the link below. Click on that.
Now it's activated, so you gotta wait 24 hours, right?
Unknown error has occurred, been logged. Please try again later. Okay, and the reason why? Contact information update. If you've made changes to your contact information, please allow 24 hours for your updates to be shown.
So you think he's ready? He's gonna do it?
It's gonna take 24 hours.
But it'll do it. I hate these cards. And you what do
This one you can keep. What's this one? Different?
No, this is different. This is totally different. Next week.
I think I'll hold on to this for one more day.
Next week, do you think we could call down and bring this back? Next time we can have time? Because I know money's in there. And they're going to have to give the information to this time. I'm not declared incompetent. They would have given information before because my mother was my daughter.
Alright, Londo says, get him a belt. And then SPR says, your phone calls were on the Ray DeVito show tonight.
Yes! Didn't I tell you?
You were live on the show when the calls were made.
Oh, wow. Didn't I tell you that I'm trying to promote our show?
Stuttering John is how I found you.
Oh, my God. Didn't I tell you that's what they were doing? Did I tell you that's what they were doing?
Doyle is a star. We wish you guys would stay on top of the chat better.
That's not his fault. I don't know how to look at this. I don't have glasses. I can't expect him to do everything. I don't have glasses, and I expect him to do everything. Did you find out about the oh my God, that's my cousin. Is this me? Who is it?
It's the doctor. I was watching something earlier today.
It looks like my cousin to me, doesn't it? You look like us? You look like you'd be my cousin to me? Anyway, what they say about the it's hacking the computer? Will they do it? I'm gonna ask John to hack the computer and then study John too. When I get my glasses, I'm gonna read the chat too, but right now I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna see. The last time I was able to read some things. No, I can't read it yet. I can't, wait. I can't. Well, Sir Doyle right there. I can't, I can. What?
Just get your glasses.
I don't have my glasses. I don't want, the guy stole them. The guy that keeps on stealing everything from me, he stole my glasses. He still, when he wants crack, he steals things and he sells them. I think he stole my Bible too. I know he stole my other phone. Why are they saying do I name mention you? You're just as funny as me.
I'm not as outgoing as you.
You make the show like I do. I mean, you just as contribute to the show. I mean, the way you go at it with me is hysterical. Sometimes people aren't outgoing, but the things they do say should count, right?
I'm the straight man.
I know, but you're the straight man that starts too. Why is it always you, me, guys like me, get all the popularity, and you straight men? You guys are just as funny. I mean, without the straight man, the funny man can't be funny, right? Don't they realize that? Without the straight man, the funny man can't be funny. Am I right? It's a team effort. We're a team, right? You don't seem to mind, though. You don't seem to mind.
Who am I gonna be? Somebody else? I am who I am.
Well, you're very humble. I mean, if you getting all the attention, I wouldn't get jealous or anything. I would be a little envious.
Yeah, I know what your deal is. You want to be in the spotlight all the time. That's why you're always fucking talking people down.
Looky, I want you to be famous too, though.
Saying Kathy's average. That's fucking rude, bro. I would never say that to somebody.
Maybe I should have said that. It wasn't like I was calling her ugly.
There's got to be a better way to
what?
Talk to somebody than to say that average, bro. Think of something. Maybe that's why people like you. You say what's on their mind.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Stuttering John.
Stuttering John was basically a sidekick of Howard Stern. Howard Stern was saying all that stuff. Stuttering John wasn't saying much of it. What, he changed? He's more like Howard Stern now?
I'm just saying, you know, people like that. When the host is like rude.
So that's a good thing then.
I mean, I think it's probably a better way.
I tell you one thing though, our music's getting good. Our music is getting good, Ricky. You agree?
Okay.
All we have to do is jam a little bit more. We're gonna have it. We only jam like once every 2 weeks and we got that good already. Imagine we jam like a couple of times a week. What will we do?
I would guess you will get more views when you and John hook up again. Doyle, they want you on Rock Bottom Podcast with comedian Ray DeVito.
Cool.
His show is usually at 11 p.m. on weekends. John was talking about Luke again today. I watched John's show. We love Luke also. Doyle wants the spotlight. Luke doesn't. Luke's already famous, Doyle. Know your role. LOL. John says teamwork. John S. Teamwork.
I think the right thing is teamwork. They're giving us good advice. From Hospital Gate, this is Sir Doyle. Every bit of advice Lukey and I are taken very, very seriously. We appreciate everybody's help, and we also appreciate all of the advice. And Sir Doyle can handle constructive criticism too. Everything you're doing is great. Good advice, good promotion, everything. We appreciate all of you. I do believe I also speak for Lukey too when I say this. I said, I believe I spoke for you.
What's that now?
I said, we appreciate everything they're doing, all of them. And I said, I believe.
Amazon is currently hiring
that I'm
work from home
speaking for-
positions, and they're paying big. Let me show you how. You're going to want to like and save this video for later. First, go to Google and type in Grab Jobs and click the second link right here, Remote Job. Type Amazon in the search bar. As you can see, there are 277 Amazon remote jobs. This one is live chat support and fully remote, paying you up to $58 hourly. Also online data entry jobs with no experience needed and paying up to $50 hourly. All of them are ways to make money on the
Remote client support assistant. Part-time position at the entry level. Perfect for individuals who are energetic, adaptable, and possess strong communication and leadership skills. Responsibilities: provide exceptional customer service to clients through various communications channels, including email, phone, and chat. Assist clients with inquiries, issues, and requests in a timely and professional manner. Collaborate with internal teams to resolve client concerns and provide solutions. Maintain accurate records of client interactions and transactions. Stay up to date on blah, 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 blah.
That's you.
Requirements.
You can do all that, Lukey.
Benefits, paid overtime, gym
Lukey,
membership reimbursement.
you know the computers. You got good communication skills, and you got leadership skills too, and you know about computer. I got all the skills too, but one thing I don't have, I know about the computer. You got the computer, which is the icing on the cake. I couldn't do it because I don't know about computer, but you do. You could do this. Don't you agree? I would sign up if I were you. I would. You got everything it takes to do that. NXT can make a lot.
How many years of customer service representative experience do you have?
Hello? 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 They hung up. Private number, hung up. I think it was at my house phone. Hello? We're gonna do it, Lookie. Remember we always said we'd get our kids back and our wives back if we get rich and famous? We both always said that, didn't we both always say that? We're gonna do it. We're doing it.
Can you hand me the camera?
I don't want to drop it. I don't want to.
Just grab it and then lift it and then just pass. I just don't want to get up. You're not going to drop it. Because they want us to communicate with the chat.
Okay.
John says, or Doyle is Luke's security.
That's my cousin?
No, John S.
Oh, Luke's security.
Your cousin in the chat is Legend.
Oh, okay.
John S is different.
So what do they mean by security? All right, move your chair closer to me. Oh, I think I know what it means.
How do you handle difficult customers? Speak with a smile, even if over the phone. Understand they want to have their problem solved. And communicate my actions as I progress. Communicate my actions.
This is the perfect job for you.
To
because
them
you got the computers.
as I progress.
You got the skills and you got the computer skills. This is a perfect job for you.
Towards their outcome.
And when you start doing this and you get it down packed, you teach me, you know? Because I don't have the computer skills, that's why I can't do it. Once you learn this, you teach me the computer skills and I can pick up on it. But I think it's better you do it first because you already got the skills.
I mean, how soon can you start work? Immediately. What's your nationality?
You're Italian.
American, United States.
Italian, the nationality's Italian.
What is your current or last basic monthly salary? Enter 1 if you did not want to disclose this information. What is your mobile number at which the hiring manager can reach you? 516. Hey Vlad? I don't want to body or take from your stash, but I was wondering if you would be so kind, because I'm doing this special cleanse, and so I can't eat.
And you know, so I'm not thinking about eating.
Right.
Maybe I could have a doobie instead.
Okay. You want me to make it like I did last time?
You know how I like it. I'll pay you back, bro.
Why are you drinking?
Huh?
Why are you drinking?
Drinking? No, I'm not drinking.
What are you doing?
I'm having a doobie, bro.
Oh, dubio. You told me it wasn't good to smoke it.
Listen, one thing is not going to kill you one time. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't smoke as a habit. Once in a while, it's like a coffee enema. You can't do a coffee enema every day. You're going to lose your the mineral balance of your bowels, and you won't be able to shit. But if you do a coffee enema to help pass these stones and clean your liver up, it's helpful. I don't want to eat. I can't eat. So I'm gonna do a doobie instead in a ceremony, a native ceremony. And I'm gonna put the energy out into the universe to help me with this cleanse and fast. Because not only do I not want to eat tonight, I don't want to eat tomorrow. I don't want to eat for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I need the strength from the universe to kick me off tonight and see how long I can go. And don't try and stop me.
You know how long 3 weeks is? Be a skeleton after that.
What is your expected monthly salary? So let's say I'm making $50 an hour. And I'm working part-time, 20 hours a week. 20 times 50 is 1,000. There's 4 weeks in a month. That's
You want to make something?
4,000.
You want to make $50 a week? On my day, I mean?
I'm gonna say 3,000.
A month?
Well done on completing the job questions. Now let's add information to your career profile. Only 2 more questions. In addition to customer service representative, do you have any other job experiences?
Chef. Certified chef. And nutritionist. Certified chef and nutritionist.
Child care teacher.
You're also a performer.
Hello,
John. Very cool. Very cool. Hello? Did you? Oh my God. The prank calls. The prank calls. So who do you think it is? Yeah, my cousin, Southern John? Oh. Southern John doesn't stutter anymore, does he?
How many years of experience? Martial arts instructor, 5+ years. Personal trainer, 5+ years. Manager, 5+ years. In addition to call answering, customer service, what are your greatest skills? Oh boy. In addition to customer service and call answering, what are my skills? Dang. What kind of skills do I have as a martial arts instructor? Let's go down the list here. Admin? What's admin? That's pretty general, right? What does admin mean? Administration of business. All right, I think I can put that. Adobe Photoshop. I don't think that's applicable. Appointment scheduling.
I found my dog dead, and then the coroner said that my dog was screwed up the ass by stunning John. Now, the dog would have lived, but you just had to screw the dog up the ass, didn't you? That dog meant everything. You screwed that dog up the ass, and now the dog is dead. He was walking, oh.
You have now successfully applied.
You're successful. You were
View
successful
similar
when you
jobs.
got the job. No, was you applied. Nice.
What is it, grabjobs.com?
What? I'll give it to him. There you go.
You take a hit, Doyle?
I guess so.
Oh boy.
I want to see Doyle high.
Mm.
It's going to be completely different.
There's tobacco in it though.
Yeah, a little bit tobacco.
Is there?
He loves-
Can
he
you make
loves-
me not tobacco? Because I'm hooked.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
got?
addicted to tobacco. If I smoke tobacco, I'm getting hooked.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll make it more for me without tobacco.
What do you mean you're gonna get hooked? You gonna go home and buy a pack?
The front of it is mainly just weed. If you make sure you take a hit like when it's first lit, pretty much just.
I don't want to get hooked on smoking tobacco.
Oh,
Try to give me out on tobacco. You hear me for tobacco?
I got you, brother.
Thanks. Thanks.
But if you're just gonna take a little, you might as well just use a one hitter.
Yeah. I'll probably just mellow out. Usually when I get stoned, I mellow out and I start laughing. The only thing that happens is I obsessively laugh. That's all I do. I get real mellow and real easy going, and I obsessively laugh. I really do. I obsessively laugh. And when I smoke pot, I start laughing like anything. I laugh at everything. You think you're gonna get the job? I think you're gonna get the job.
Of course you do. Virtual assistant. Whoa. 4,000 a month.
Look, you're gonna get one of these jobs.
Requiring a minimum of 3 years experience in a similar role.
My dog was a well-trained, expensive, lovable basset hound. And Stuttering John fucked that dog up the ass, and they found him dead. Now listen, Stuttering John, you're gonna pay me for my dog. I know you didn't want to control your sexual urges, you had to fuck your dog up the ass, and now you're gonna pay me for that dog.
Alright, 8:25, Sir Doyle. We gotta start thinking about getting you on a bus.
Okay.
Let's see, what time, which bus do you take?
Uh,
32, 31?
I take a side too. I can use your bathroom before. I used to, I don't want to.
Oh, wow, bro. If you don't make the next one... Oh, never mind, you're good. You got 45 minutes. Sir Doyle, you taking a dump, bro? Congratulations.
Yeah.
Guys, Sir Doyle's taking a shit. We did it. We did it! Yeah! This is a cause of a celebration. Alright, I'm gonna write a song about Sir Doyle taking a shit.
This is definitely another Howard Stern show. This is definitely another Howard Stern show. Lucy and I are both Howard.
Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party, and you can too. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party, and you can too. You can't. You gotta come out. Wipe yourself. Don't use the wet wipes in that toilet. Use dry toilet paper. And if you use the wet wipes, there's an electric trash can. You just hold it over the electric trash can and put it in there. If you want to use the wet wipes, they're in a bag. They're in a bag over your left shoulder. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. Sir Doyle goes poopy on the party. And you can too. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman poopy on the party. Who else? Master Lukey poopy on the party. And you can too. Woo-hoo!
Move up. Lost more weight now.
Just received an option of a Sir Doyle Master Lukey short with Sir Doyle singing. Yeah. I put that up today.
Yeah, they said that? What'd they say?
John is saying that he's in the Noti Gang. Big ups, John. Thanks for being in the Noti Gang. The Noti Gang is like when we upload,
Yeah.
they get a notification. You know when you used to say ring the bell?
Yeah.
Good stuff, John.
And
That's Sir Doyle's song. It's called Honey Money.
and legend also, but Johnny too. If you could get all that footage back from those hospitals, we're gonna take care of you guys handsomely.
Really, anybody who gets the footage, it's like a bounty. Sir Doyle's gonna cut you into the family fortune. 28 trill. 10%. Anybody who busts the case open, 10%.
Right? Yep.
That's what we agreed on.
Yep.
None of this 33% bullshit.
10%.
We're the ones in the trenches. But we do want to help you, and 28 trillion times 0.1 is a lot.
Also, yeah, that's a lot. And you know what?
I'm going to use this to flush Sir Doyle's turd.
We're giving you that because we need you to hack to get the money back. Get all the. We also want to catch the criminals. We want to catch the criminals. We go all my music career, everything. And we want it all out there. And remember, the guy's name that has this footage is all the footage is Johnny Cruz in D4 South Nassau. But don't talk to him directly. Hack the computers and get it out.
That's it, Sir Doyle?
You gotta prove more than that, bro.
That was a little turd.
Oh, and if Anonymous wants to join this band.
Are you worried about being banned, Londo says?
Are we worried about being banned?
I'm worried about being banned when Sir Doyle alienates people because of his I don't want to get into it.
You're not worried about being banned now, are you?
A little bit. After all this time, after everything I did to be banned.
That's why you get. Well, actually, there's something. John. Everybody, upload.
That's it now.
Upload our whole show and every episode we've done so far and we're gonna do as we do it onto your shows. Onto your shows and onto the news. We're gonna guarantee that Lukey and I don't get banned. When you get it, you get our show immediately uploaded to your shows and to the news. You'll also go back to our past shows and upload that too.
Policemen poopy on the party. Firemen poopy on the party. Sir Doyle poopy on the party. And you can too.
And anybody's out there that knows how to hack, it's 10%. When you get all this information, all this live footage, I definitely will get it back. And I'm willing to. We're willing to get 10%.
Policemen poopy on the party. The policeman poopy on the party. Fireman. Hold on. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman poopy on the party. Sir Doyle poopy on the party. And you can too. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman, fuck. Policeman poopy on the party. Fuck. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman poopy on the fuck. Policeman poopy on the party. Fire. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman poopy on the party. Shadoy, fuck. Policeman poopy on the party.
I can't believe he's taking this stuff.
Fireman poopy on the
You guys are taking this song seriously.
Stop. Policeman poopy on the party. Fireman poopy on the party. Sir Doyle poopy on the party. And you can too.
You can believe, guys, he took that song so seriously. Why?
If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Just like poopy on the potty.
What's he in chat? Yo, I better get dressed and, why? Because while I have time, you guys should get dressed?
Yep.
Actually, I am dressed. I just gotta put my shoes on.
Alright, you need bus fare?
Yeah. Oh, Cousin John, even if you don't win this bounty thing, we're still going to take care of you because you're my cousin and you're helping us. So even if you don't win, just get hacked information first, which we will keep that promise. We're not going to leave you in the cold, are we? Right? We're not going to leave you in the cold.
Tell you what, since he's your cousin,
yeah.
Just type in the chat if you agree with me or not. Since John is Sir Doyle's cousin, and we agreed on giving him 10%, and we're splitting the money 50-50, then he can get 10% of your 50. So you're getting 40% of the cut.
No, we're just going to take care of him. We're going to take care of him.
John's getting 10%, and I'm getting 50%.
Forgetting where this money came from. Listen, I'm saying that whatever we do, John is helping us. We're gonna make sure that he lives good.
Londo says, give me 35%. Londos, I'll give you 3.3% if you let Sir Doyle come live with you in Pennsylvania for 2 weeks and film the whole thing.
We're gonna take care of my cousin because he helped us.
Let's start moving. You got everything right? You
So-
good on this, or you want to take
So
this with you?
that
Take
means-
this to go. You
that
want to
means-
finish that or?
That means, listen, if you need a car, we're gonna buy you a car. And with any kind of car you want. You need a place to live, we're gonna help you with that too.
Londo says no deal. 3.3% of 2,800 trill. You're turning that down for 2 weeks with Sir Doyle? Wow. And this guy claims to be your friend. He's always asking me, how's Sir Doyle? How's Sir Doyle? I said, you want his phone number? No. Doesn't even want you to come over his house. Sorry, Kathy. No, you studying. You want to go up in the kitchen? Since we're done. Up to you. And you said you needed bus fare?
Yeah. Thanks. Throw the shoes over. Thanks.
What, $1.50?
Oh, she's good.
One more. You want 3?
Whatever you can give me. Make it
So it's
simple.
$1.50 per ride.
Yeah.
There's one.
Remember I said I was gonna need money this week to get back and forth? Said you would lend me $10. Remember?
I don't have any cash.
Oh.
I'll give you all my quarters. There's 3.
Well, I'm gonna get over there next week because I don't have any money. I don't think.
Your money's not coming in yet?
Not yet.
Here's $6 so far. Where you gotta go this week?
Well, I gotta go work out with you. I'm gonna have to probably go to church on Tuesday. Gotta work out with you.
So that's $6.
Alright. Well, and I gotta go to church on Tuesday.
That's $6. It's $3 to go somewhere.
Well,
$1.50 to get there.
what day
$1.50
is
to
Sunday?
get back.
What's Sunday? What day is Sunday?
Today's Sunday.
Next Sunday. What day is it?
Oh, I don't know. What's today?
Today's what? What's today? What day is today?
I think it's the 7th.
Well, I'm gonna need money for
Sunday's the 14th.
well, yeah, because I don't get paid. I don't get paid until
I'm not giving you money to give to church.
not to
That's
get
your
to
deal.
go to church.
You want to give tithings? That's your.
No,
that's
go
your
to
money.
church. I know that.
You're not giving my money.
I
to
didn't
fucking
say that,
Pastor
Lukey.
Raymond
I
Ali,
didn't say that.
The millionaire.
Lukey, I didn't say
You
that.
got 8 rides here, okay? That's all the quarters I have.
I said I need money to get to church, not to give to church, to get to church.
You want to waste your money and give money to millionaire Pastor Raymond Ali? That's your deal.
I need a ride over there, that's all.
You got a ride here today. What do you need money for? Okay.
Because next week I'm
Each
gonna.
thing I give you is $3. Okay. So to and fro. 1. You got a backpack? Backpack? Or
Yeah.
pocket? 2. To and fro. So that's here. That's church. That's here again. Okay. And
Hold on.
bonus.
Thanks.
Bonus. That's Here, you want to put in your backpack? Because it might fall out of your pocket.
Yep.
Just keep $1.50 for the bus right now.
Is that for that? $1.50?
2 more quarters.
So individuals sit in the seat and they put the knee at 120-degree angle, which is how we normally absorb high impact force. And so in that isolated position, yourself, of course, press the bone. This one is unique.
Damn.
Because we have a minimum growth trigger, which is based on clinical what it takes.
You want to put your food in the bag?
Yeah. I understand how that went in.
What do you mean you get thrown out of the country club, Londos? Your highfalutin friends are too good for Sir Doyle? Wow. Londos is too high class to hang out with us. Get out of the chat, Londos. You're too high class to be in this chat. If your country club friends see you in this chat.
We're about to go viral. We're about to become famous for both of us. We got people from the Howard Stern show promoting us. What are you doing? You got a country club that you inherited? We're doing it for
No, he didn't
ourselves.
inherit it. He worked for the pharmaceutical companies
Oh, what is that? Pharmaceutical.
to make his millions.
So you're cheating people out of money by ruining their bodies. And what are we doing? We're helping people. We're making people laugh. And we're also helping people. And we're putting out good music. I ain't
Londos sold drugs for the pharmaceutical companies. He made millions.
a drug dealer.
And now he's got a country club. And he says they don't want you there.
He's a drug dealer.
You got a lot of nerve, Londos. Get the hell out of my chat.
Linus, you're a drug dealer. You're a drug pusher.
Stuttering John in the chat. I'll give you a call this week. Thanks, buddy. You know something? I'm going to teach you a free technique, John. Free technique. You ready? So Doyle, look.
What?
This is the secret technique I'm going to teach Stuttering John. You know what that is? I got you.
Can I see him? I haven't seen Son John in a long time. I've seen him on the Howard Stern show, but
It's his name. It's not his face. He's not in
Stuttering
the
John stutters.
It says right there, Stuttering John. Luke, I'll give you a call this coming week.
Stuttering
Thanks,
John
buddy.
because he stutters. He got the name Stuttering John because he stutters.
If I'm gonna be on film, you got to give me a day to get a haircut and shave. I want to get rid of all the grays so I don't look old as I
Stuttering
do.
John. Tell him why they call you Stuttering John.
I'm gonna get a high fade, so all the gray gets cut off, and I'm gonna shave my face
You didn't watch Howard
so I
Stern
can
show
get
back
as
in
young
70s,
looking as
80s,
possible. Where's the girl and the hippie? Kathy's right inside the door doing homework, and the hippie's doing laundry.
He got that name because he stuttered. Like someone's not really naming their kid Stuttering John.
I know how to talk, Luke. We can do it at your gym if that's doable. Yeah. Give me a day in advance. I gotta clean the mats my special way because they don't clean it right.
I need a stuttering
And
station.
I'll get nice for the camera. If that's what you're talking about. You coming down? Let's do it. It's gonna be awesome. 3.3% is around 60 billion. Londos turned down 60 billion for 2 weeks with you, Sir Doyle.
What is that?
He turned down 60 billion rather than spend 2 weeks with you. You have more than that? Okay. All good? You got everything?
No, right.
What do you need?
Oh, it's this damn shoelace.
If you got so much money, then how come you never paid the 300 you said you were going to give Sir Doyle for clothes? I wonder.
Whoever hacks that computer and gets us the information.
He's so rich, he can't even give you the 300 he promised. Free clothes.
Whoever hacks the computers though and gets the information, they're worth 10%. And as far as my cousin, we're just gonna take care of him. We're gonna take care of whatever he needs. And if he beats everybody else out with a 10% deal, he'll get that too. But if he doesn't beat everyone else out and somebody else gets the information, we can't give him that deal if he doesn't do it.
You got food in there, man.
Yeah, sure. But we will promise you.
You
once
can't
John,
follow directions. I have given you more, he says.
We will.
That's a
we
cop
will-
out.
We will take care of you, John. We will take care of you, legend. We will. But it's just an extra. If you can hack that computer and get
What
the
time is it?
information,
8:49. I should go to sleep.
and you get all the information after live footage.
Never give the church money, Sammy says. All right. Talk to this guy about that.
The church.
He needs Velcro shoes, Londos, or slip-ons. He can't tie his shoes. Keeps having to tie his shoes. We got to get this guy some Velcro or those Nikes where you just pull the cord.
Anyway, we're not going to leave
Or
you
cowboy
clothes on.
boots.
But if you do,
These other podcasts are stealing you guys.
what do you mean?
I think the one that wants to have you on, that he said, it's far back in the chat.
Let's find out who was saying that. Was he was legit?
Rock Bottom Podcast with comedian Ray DeVito. They're trying to steal us, Stuttering John.
Oh, wait a minute. He's trying to steal me from this show for his show? No.
The legend
Oh,
found you
we're a
guys.
team.
Now other podcasts are
We're a
having
team.
you guys on. Phone calls to Doyle.
We're a team. I'm not leaving this show for nothing. I'm not leaving this show.
No, he's saying he's stealing from him. Stuttering John is saying that legend found us for Stuttering John. And so we're under Stuttering John. But he doesn't want us to go under some
Well,
other...
that's understandable. Cousin John, that's a legend. That you're right. You got us in the door. We're gonna be loyal. If you don't want me going on another show, I'm not going on it.
Aren't these other podcasts using you, John? I didn't go into it a lot, but I've been getting phone calls, text messages, emails, and Facebook comments on my pictures from people telling me not to work with you, saying what a piece of trash you are, and it looks bad on my old coaches, and don't teach him, you know what I'm saying? So isn't there like a circle of podcasts that use you for
Yeah, but no, he's not
clout?
He's not willing to do it. They're using him by talking trash about him.
You guys can do whatever you want. They always try to use me in my show. See, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
They're trying to use you to get viewers because you're the one with the.
You know what? No matter how you look at it, if they got us in the door, so why should we spit in their face by going to other shows if they don't want us to?
Well, I don't hate you. I don't know you. And even if what they say is true, I'll tell you what I told the guy on Facebook today when he said, don't train John because it looks bad on you. I said, even if what you say is true, martial arts teaches honor, respect, discipline, and I would never turn somebody away. Yeah, well, maybe I hate you, Londos, but I still train you. I still would train you. I have trained you, and I'll talk trash the whole time. I still taught you the real shit. And I'll teach John the real shit, and I'll teach Sir Doyle the real shit. Anybody who comes to me, I'm not going to say, oh, you're not worthy of goodness. It's like if you're starving for something to eat, I'm not going to starve you even if you're a bad person. I'm not going to be like, no, you can't have water. You fucking die. I don't think so. I'm not like that.
Looky.
It's not a work. The chat says it's a work. I've had you on. How's it a work? Londos is a pro wrestler, and he thinks everything's a work because he's a work.
Looky. I think
John took a boxing match way back. Okay, well, we're gonna have to talk about the rules. Like I said, I won't turn you away, but I am gonna instruct you in the right way.
I think
Have I been trolled before? Yes. I've been trolled and I've been stalked. I have a stalker ex, and I've been trolled. Depending on what you're talking about. People in the chat, people texting and calling me. Oh, Vlad's back.
Can I just say one thing?
All right,
Okay. Now I want you to reply to this, Looky.
I had you on my show. You met me. Yeah. Okay. I'm not saying you're trolling me. I said, I'm sorry. Even when you said last week you were thinking about training on 4th of July and the day after, and it didn't happen, I knew it was because it was 4th of July and the day after. You probably had a food hangover.
There's a lot of trolls. Imagine what crap you get when you have a big audience. And especially coming from your background, you know, where... how else do I describe it? It's like the whole show is based on giving shit to people, right? And teasing them.
I think that Stuttering John, my cousin, them are right, because they don't want us to go on other shows because they're the ones that got us in the door. So they don't want them stealing us from them and getting the credit for what they did. Don't you agree that they're right?
Give me your phone. Crazy lawyer delivering beer to your house? I don't know what that means. Is that what they did to Stuttering John? Vlad wants to know who this guy is. And
Look, am I right though?
what?
That they have a point there. They're helping us, and somebody else tries to get us on.
Your phone's dead. I wanted to take you guys to I wanted to take you guys with Sir Doyle to the bus stop, but his phone's dead. So, comedy attracts trolls and harsh criticism. Okay.
Yeah, but you know what?
You
We
gotta
can
have tough
handle it.
skin in the comedy game, huh?
But you know what though?
They do that to you. Send deliveries to my house. Beer, tampons, and dildos. Okay. Don't sell dildos to Sir Doyle's house. You won't get them back.
Oh, aren't they right though, Lo? If we go on another show and they're promoting us, I mean, aren't they right? Oh, well, no, they're right, aren't they?
You want this in your backpack? You want to wear it? Yeah. Backpack.
I'm the right, aren't they?
Loyalty?
Yeah, we should be loyal.
What do they say about loyalty in showbiz, John?
He just said what he thought.
Is there any loyalty?
He said he didn't want other people stealing us from him. So in other words, he is. That
Is
shows
it dog eat dog? The phone you purchased? No, his roommate, who's a crackhead, stole his phone. This is a new one. Take care, Luke. Legend told me he sent you this to the stand. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed. There's no loyalty. We both went to the stand. It was great.
It was
the
great.
comedians were
Legend.
great.
It was great, cousin.
No, that's Stuttering John.
Oh, I think she lost
The comedians were great. Every single one of them.
Except the one that was talking about it.
No loyalty, huh? Well, we'll change that. If we ever get more famous than you, I'm not saying we will, we'll take you with us.
And
How
you
about
know,
that?
you know what, guys?
Everybody can come except Londos.
You know what, guys? We are loyal to you. We're loyal to you because you got us in the door. And if you don't want me going on that guy's show, I won't go on it.
Well, they're calling you and they're using your audio.
Oh,
Legend likes you guys.
If they use my
He's the one that found you.
Yes. Legend wasn't one. No, I'm a Stuttering John.
Back up, bro. You don't have to go right there. They can hear us.
Okay, what was I saying? If they're using our content on their shows and they're watching us and they're doing these things, we can't help that. That's not our fault. All I can say is I'm not going to take that invitation if you don't want me to. But if they happen to watch our show and they steal clips from it, that's not our problem, are they? Oh, is it?
You can go on every show you want as long as you have my time for my show too.
Okay, cool. Your show is first. I'll go on the other show, but your show comes first.
First dibs.
You got first dibs.
My show's first, Sir Doyle.
Here's our show, yeah. I'll be on this show first.
Sir Doyle's my property.
I'll be on this show first, and then your show, Stuttering John, and then I'll go on other shows. This is my home show. I mean, Hospital Gates, I'm a partner with this guy.
What if John wants you to go on the casting couch?
Would he be taken away from me working with you?
Stuttering John says, thank you, Mr. Doyle.
God bless you, Stuttering John.
John S. says, if Howard grabs Sir Doyle...
No. Hospital Gate.
If Howard grabs Sir Doyle, beat will retire? Okay, we want Doyle only. What say you, Doyle? He wants you only on the show.
Oh no, he's a team.
It's a 2-for-1.
No, he comes where I go. He goes, I go. I go. He goes.
Londo says you can come to my estate if you keep him in a cage. Who, me or him? Who's in the cage, Sir Doyle or Master Lukey?
Who's the case?
John S. says, I knew what John was after. Stuttering John says, oh no, Doyle, you and you only. What say you, Doyle?
So, what's this guy? This is the guy I'm working with first. He's the guy I started working with. He's the guy I'm finishing with. And what can I say? This is a team effort.
He's not jumping ship for some Johnny come lately. Just remember that, Sir Doyle.
I remember it.
Like Batman and the Joker. I made you. Luke, casting couch, come on, man. Ha ha ha. Luke might be a comedian. I'm just wondering. Sir Doyle, you know, he said some things in the past that makes me question. Today he was saying my teacher, Dr. Jubb, David Jubb, is better looking than his ex-wife. He's also said I got good hips.
No.
He said I got a muscular butt.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Stuttering John says Doyle is loyal. I like it. I can see he was testing you. We knew it. We knew you were just testing.
We knew. But you know what? Even if you weren't, this is my stay.
It's 9 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna head in. I'm gonna take Sir Doyle over to the bus stop. Oh wait, your phone is on? How come I couldn't? Are they calling you? Who's that? How come I couldn't turn it on? Retard.
Here it goes.
Good. Yeah. So open that. Don't you have a key code? Don't look at the key code. Matt Serra trained me for my fight with Crazy Cabby and Derek Panza.
There you go.
Serra is awesome.
There you go.
He's the best. Matt's literally the best. Can't get better. That's cool. You know, why is... I'm trained by Matt too, so you know you get the same level of coaching. Okay, connected to the mobile hotspot. What? Oh. Matt was very nice. You would never know. All right.
Regular guests on the show. Regular guest.
I did terrible. In the poll, I did terrible.
That doesn't matter.
The poll is not looking good for me.
Had a bad night, that's all.
We gotta switch my image up.
Had a bad night, that's all.
Maybe they just gotta get used to you.
I need you to do PR for me, Doyle.
But you know, you kept on walking off the set. They probably said it because you kept on walking off the set.
Well, you know, I want it to be natural. I don't want to have to be like a...
It's not a dance, so good.
That's right. Thank you, sir.
Londos, you're just jealous because you don't have good hair like us. Oh, my glasses on. Where is it?
It's just above that tree. We're about to not be able to see it.
Okay.
There's just a slight crescent.
Oh, I know. Wait a minute.
Crescent.
Londos, I know who you meant. And that's not funny. It's not even me. You meant Lukey because Lukey was saying all that stuff, and then now you're saying that. You know what, Londos? You can go screw yourself.
Oh, you heard it here first.
Yeah, that's a good jam. You heard it here first on Hospital Gate. We gotta start playing that one like as our intro song or outro song, you know? You heard it here first on Hospital Gate.
And he was saying that he would take me down now if I put you in a cage. Screw you, Londos. This man.
You have more hair than me? Okay, that's not saying much.
We teamed up. We're both becoming famous. What have you ever done for either one of us? What have you ever done for either one of us?
He's probably contributed all in all, to be honest. Londos,
What?
maybe $500 total. No, seriously, I think maybe he did give you 300 once. When you first got out?
I'm saying, no, I don't think he did.
Stuttering John, Luke, I had Rich Franklin on. He knew you. He said you were a very good fighter. All right, very good. I would say mid-tier. My record is 500, six wins, 6 losses. So that's not very good. I didn't even break 500, but I definitely, you know, have trained a long time.
The ratio equals 1 or better, you're good.
I'm not an elite athlete. I think that's probably the biggest compliment that I could get is that I did fight in the equivalent of the Major League Baseball for Ultimate Fighting, right? And I'm not an elite athlete. I'm just like regular guy that was into superheroes and Bruce Lee.
I like to show Daddy Stevenson
Martial arts
fight.
can be for everybody, so I think that's a good thing.
I like to show Daddy Stevenson fight.
6 and 6 at the highest level.
You know why I like that?
Yeah.
Because I'm into boxing.
Yeah.
And
I appreciate
Lukey
it,
looked like
definitely.
a boxer in that fight. Lukey was fighting like a boxer in that fight. And he was a damn good one, too. Joe Daddy Stevenson fight.
To be honest, though, I wouldn't be able to get back to that level now because the people that are at that level now have been training the whole time. Like when I first started training was early UFC days. So I was kind of like generation 2. Now it's like generation 3 or 4. And they're way, way scarier. But I could definitely teach, you know, the basics, and I could get you prepared. I could get you prepared for an MMA match, as long as it's under my rules, which is safer. And I'll tell you all about it, how there's no head contact, yada, yada, yada.
Did you ever get in trouble?
You and your son can train.
Thank you, sir. Respect my elders.
You lead in your time, you can't compare errors. Legend is right, too humble. Well, I did a podcast the other day and I was telling them a story about how I was being interviewed by Craig Peligian, who is the executive producer for Spike TV, and he told me, you know, you look like a skinny kid and look at all these other guys interviewing. They're fucking muscular savages. One of the guys already had almost 50 fights. He was in his early 20s. And he was just fucking jacked. And he said, what the hell are you gonna do? I said, the only thing I could do is fight. And fight my best ability. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna win, but I will fight. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Oh, here it is. Sir Doyle, we gotta end the show, bro. Take us away.
Thank you, Son and John.